Chicago, hello, wait, 2 seconds. Uh, is it fine sound of Watchparty or no? Elisa Wami, hello, Joshua, hello. Hello guys. Gogeta, nobody, Jess, hello. Viviana, hi. I'm watching your MVP less. It's not my MVP less, it's MVP NES stream. Like a lot of MVPs, not no MVPs. Is this gonna Valianx? Hello. Dazai, what are the odds of me sleeping with you tonight? 0. I actually really want to see this tournament, by the way. Because it's gonna be European teams and we like a lot of my subscribers are from Europe and they know those teams and those players. So it's gonna be fun to trash talk them, you know. Like, Wicked, what the fuck are you doing, so knob? Have you played Arlot before? Yeah. But I'm not explainer, so I'm not a good Arlot, I'm just regular Arlot user, you know. Too epic music for this world, yeah. Can I make it full screen, right? And the best quality. Why the fuck 480p? Why 480p, 480p is maximum quality here? Come on. I mean, whatever, but kinda sucks. Lelo, hello. Art by Art, hi, thank you. You like my pajamas? Maybe I take it off, maybe I just show you my underwear, I know. Maybe without pajamas I'll be looking better. Adrian, hi. Dazai, which hero really need to get revamped? Really need to get revamped. Well, I don't know, like maybe Bane? Not sure. Estes?
Welcome everybody to the MLBB European Mid-Season Cup. It's an awesome time to be here.
Who are those
it's been
guys,
a while
yeah?
since I've done any casting.
Who the fuck
Not
are
only
they?
that, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm G the Ico.
Yeah.
And alongside me, we have Warren here.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I'm feeling great today, except it's kind of a little bit warm on my side. Not as bad as late as the other days. It was, I believe, 32. I don't know how much you had over at your spot, but 32 was wild. Right now it's raining, so that's a nice one. I am hoping for the players that will be participating today and during the whole event that they will have a lot of rain, and not in a way that their internet drops. That would be too much, and that would be very unlucky. But in a way that we playing on our phones, they get overheated very easily right now during these conditions. I don't know how it's with you, but I cannot
Hakan,
even
hello.
play ranked. I cannot even try hard because my device is overheated.
Really, really, no. Around here, I mean, at least in my house, it's only like I don't know what it is in
it's so
like
fun.
Celsius,
So
but
fun to watch,
in
I
like
guess.
Fahrenheit, it's only like 70.
Iter, hello.
So it's not like hot at all. So it's pretty good over here.
It's
Oh, what teams? What teams are first? Night Fury.
If you tell me that you have 70 and
I
I
guess
don't know it's
Night Fury
Fahrenheit,
is where
I would think you're
Leave
dead.
Me and
70, man.
and
That's worse
fuck, what is his name? Leave Me is there, and
Yeah,
that
I can only
explainer, good
imagine.
Ukrainian explainer, I forgot his
I seen
name.
you earlier with your window open, and I was like, dang, you know, it must be hot over there. But without further ado, some big things coming into the
I forgot the name of that guy.
EMC is that we have a crazy
Lelo, maybe
prize
you
pool
remember,
here, Warren,
like,
right? We're looking at
that's really good.
4,000 euro.
Rusik,
which
yeah,
is,
Rusik.
to be honest, like the biggest prize pool I think
Leave Me and Rusik
Europe's
playing
seen.
in Night Fury is gonna be their first
That's
game today,
absolutely
yeah?
crazy prize pool, and
The second game, I don't know.
If you
Second
finish
team,
on
I
that
mean,
first
second team, I
place,
don't
it's
know.
going
Is
to
it?
be a little bit spilled over between second place, third place, of course, but still, this is a crazy prize pool. I mean, 4,000 euro, that's like someone's salary.
Will you not play now? I'll play between games on tournament.
Even like very
I'll
good
watch a game,
salary. I
I'll
don't
watch a
know
game,
how
and then
over
I'll
at your
play a
place,
game.
But in my place, 4,000 euro a salary a month.
Imagine seeing
Damn,
you
are
play.
a doctor.
No, I'll not play, I'll not
And I
play.
mean, hey, we'll have to see which team gets it, but we're kind of looking at some of the formatting here. Is we do have the switch stage. We are currently in round
Art by
one,
Art,
so
if
we're
you
gonna be
don't know,
seeing a
this
lot
is
of
European
best of ones
Mid-Season Cup.
today. And I believe
So
we're also
literally, like,
going
I don't know,
to be jumping into some of the
MPL
best
for
of
Europe.
threes. So we'll see
So
today as the
that's why
night
I'm watching it.
falls and comes along. But there's quite a few teams that are going to be battling at it. We're what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 teams going at it here in the first round here, Warren.
So many matches, I
First
swear.
round is going to be tough, I believe.
So it's best of
have
one.
loser bracket,
1, 2,
correct me
3,
if I'm
4,
wrong,
5,
right?
6 games,
So,
best of one.
doesn't really mean you get kicked out, or do you? Am I missing something?
No, so this kind of looks exactly like I think it's what was the last one was.
So it's gonna be
M6,
long
right?
tournament, guys.
Like the switch stage, so they're just competing for points.
They
at this
literally
point.
struggle
And
playing
then
Screams
if you stay
against
at
girls.
the top, you stay at
Bro,
the top,
last
and you
time
kinda
I
make it all
played
the way up and you
Screams,
qualify.
last
You can
time
see
I
the
played Screams
qualifiers
was
up
like,
there at the top. So
I don't know,
if a team
4 months
does
ago,
the first
maybe.
two, I think first
No, a
two
lot
blues,
changes, like a
then they
whole
win
season.
the third one, they're automatically
Or maybe
qualified.
even
But all
more.
the other teams still have to fight for spots to be able
Levin,
to qualify.
MLBB, hello.
And it looks like we only have, what is that?
Why
looks
you
like
get
8
sign a
teams
team
that
for
are going
yourself,
to be able to
Dazai?
qualify.
Yeah, it should be correct.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't have a team right now.
Half
No
will
one
be
needs a
cut
jungler right
down
now from good
on
teams.
July 13th.
So I don't want to create
tomorrow,
a new
half of
team.
the teams will be saying goodbye.
It will take a long time.
It's I must
It's
say
like
pretty lovely for us because we don't need to
really
wave anyone
long
goodbyes.
investment into
Today
future,
it's
you know?
only kind of the build up to tomorrow, kind of to tomorrow's knockouts. But today no knockouts. But of course, if you start bad today, it's going to be very
You
tough
have
tomorrow.
Mizo? Oh yeah, I have
And
you.
it definitely will be. I mean,
Isn't it Sarge
gonna,
Europe? Yeah,
I
it's
would
Sarge
say
Europe,
today,
yeah.
like you were saying, it's not gonna make or break a team, but I think we're gonna be able
Lemuel,
to see
hello.
who the powerhouses are today. Like
What service?
who's
What do you mean,
come
what
ready,
service?
and who's can keep those top spots. Because I feel like that's some people. Hey, maybe their
Furkan,
strategy
hello.
is to avoid some of the heavier teams for the time being, and then go to the lower. But most teams like staying in
Come on,
to
start
the
the
top
game.
brackets. And I've seen teams, stay
They
to
really
the
want to
top
play all
brackets,
these games
then make
today?
it to that third tier, and then almost get qualified and go straight down to elimination. So it's anybody's games when it comes to this
They really
tournament,
want to play 1, 2,
format.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Could
9,
be. It
10.
looks pretty deadly. Also,
14.
I see
14 games? And that's not all, there is best of 3 for today as well. Now I don't hear what are they saying. They disappeared. The fuck? Is it gonna end next day? Yes, it's gonna end next day because the schedule looks awful. Maybe they messed up dates. Maybe they messed up dates. Shoot out Lemuel.
Exactly.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hear them
so
again.
kind of looking at this tournament format, building off of kind
Bye.
of what Warren was
See your
saying is
gameplay
that
later. Bye.
best of ones can be pretty tough when it comes to teams. You know, like this, it's tough for teams to fight it out in the BL1s, and I've seen it even with you know, some of my teams I managed in the North American region. You know, like at best of one, unless you come
Maybe some
prepared
games will last
and
6
you're on like
minutes.
your
Actually,
complete
the
A
teams
game,
there are
best
not
of
that
ones
bad.
can either be
I was checking teams there and
your golden
they are
ticket or it
good. I
could be
mean,
your
there is
downfall.
a lot of good players there.
Best of ones, definitely the
So
deadliest
some games
format.
maybe 10 minutes,
Always
but
in the longer formats, where
a lot of games will be really try hard.
below sevens and so on.
Zahar Hazanyuk.
Then
Hello.
it really comes down to who is the better team, definitely. Who will most of the days win out the clash. But BO1's pretty deadly. And as you are saying, you can be prepared, you can be ready, but it's still very dangerous. Little mistake can happen. And
do you want
it's
to
just
see
this
meta
one
heroes or
moment
tactics?
where you have to do
I want
your
to see
absolute
how
best
Europe
and you
teams
either
suck
go through
dicks.
or you fall down.
Play a game?
Exactly. I mean, I
Nah,
like to
I
call
will
it the good
wait.
old North American
They
crawl,
should start
but I guess
first
it's
game
now
soon.
called the European crawl while we're casting over here in the Europe side. So I want to see what teams definitely bring it to it. Be honest, I
They
think I've
already
seen,
started the game, guys.
teams be a little bit more strong on the side of Europe. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. But we're jumping right into the draft here. We got NF versus Momento.
Should I move my
Which,
camera
I mean,
somewhere? I don't know.
Warren, based off of what you've seen in the past, is there any like heroes you're looking forward to seeing here? Any heroes you're not
I'll be here
looking
right now.
forward to seeing?
Well, I already know that Uranus is pretty expected ban. He got overbuffed. We didn't see him with a golden
I didn't see
step.
names
We
of
saw
the
him
players.
only without that golden step,
Right.
but even without, he was super
Yeah,
tanky.
it's
He was
Rusik,
able
it's
to
Leave
cut
Me.
his
Yeah,
own
Rusik and
waves.
Leave Me
He
is
was
there, yeah.
just a menace throughout the map. Was doing so
Who else is
work
there?
done. I believe there was even one composition where it had only him as a
Slarky,
front
Sky,
line, and it was working just well
Sakamoto.
enough. So this is
Oh, I don't know
pretty
these guys.
expected first ban. And as an
Maybe
answer,
a
I think
6-minute
there's
game
multiple
coming. I
answers
don't
that
know.
the opponents can come up with, that Memento Mori can come up
Why
with.
they don't look like European people?
It's anyone's game right now.
I mean, a lot
Don't
of
think
European
I
people are
have,
here. You
anyone
can see,
else
but
that
you can
high
also
on
see
the
some Asian
no-no
people
list,
here from
except
Philippines that are
Uranus.
living in Europe, which is
Yeah.
normal.
And I mean, a lot of things have kind of changed throughout MLBB. So
Leave
I
Me
know
and
the
Trusik
EXP
are from
lane is
Ukraine,
definitely one of
so
the lanes that can control tides.
I'm pretty
in it,
sure
and
they're
as you can see,
European.
they're going to be banning out the Yuzong as well. So that just, I mean, goes to show that the EXP lane is kind of devastating at this point.
Yuzong makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense. We
Europe
saw
is
some
diverse.
success
Yeah, Europe
in
is
the hands
diverse,
of some
like-
players with Yuzong.
Come on.
But Baxia, yeah, another classic, another typical thing. Look out for. Now, looking at it right now, I'm thinking, will VC players coming back to Kalia, because she got hit by some nerfs, but when we saw her,
So they
picked
banned
up
Uranus
before, she looked
jungler?
pretty
Like,
decent.
maybe they're
After
scared of
those
Uranus
nerfs,
jungle and X-Plane.
it almost looked
And they
like a
banned
curse.
Baxia
It
too?
almost looked like you don't really want to play her, because
Like, I knew
every
those
team that
heroes
picked
are
her
OP,
up,
it's
I
nothing
believe,
new for me.
lost, or at least the
Yujonki
teams that I
Sanshin
saw. I
ban,
think she
also
had a score
nothing
like
new, and maybe they'll ban
0-5
Lancelot
or
too.
something. So every time she was picked up, didn't really work it well. So I guess teams will stay away from her. Of course, then you need to look out for who else. Then Granger and Harit, those two typically are
Farsaban.
either handshaken or one outed, second one picked.
Farsaban is
Super
preparation
strong.
for
If you don't
something
have
more.
those,
It's
then
not
we're
just
looking at
Farsaban
Bruno,
because
you are
she's
kind
OP.
of taking the
Move
lesser
chat up a bit.
evil at that moment, but those two really
I can remove
shine
chat here.
right now. I
Like,
don't really know
when we do Watchparty, I will remove
what
it.
would need,
No,
what should
so we can see
be
everything.
done appropriately.
Why is this half Mexican guy is lagging?
No,
What the fuck?
definitely. I mean, pulling out the, what is that?
See ya, my
Arlot?
battery died. Yeah, see ya.
Can.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, Arlot. Like, that's, again, picking up the EXPs early
It's Sky.
on. Huge.
It's Loloi.
I mean, his
Uzin. Oh, I
swipes
know
can just be
Uzin. Okay, I know
detrimental
Uzin.
into a team fight.
Arlott,
so
but no
I'm
one
kinda interested to
prioritizing
see what
Lancelot,
they're going to
really?
respond with here by Momento. And again, the first two picks I think are pretty nice. We've seen Kimmy's absolutely
Bro, stop asking for
destroyed
shutouting
teams, so
Kalamuel. I
it's
see you
interesting
and
to
I
see that
already
come
shut
out
it out
very
at you.
first
What the
pick.
fuck?
And I mean the Lapu Lapu. Dang, there's some solid picks by these two teams.
Oh, Lapu really like him. Really love what they did, how they tweaked the numbers. He's right now super strong, super tanky as well.
Oh shit.
Something more
Dazai finally some stream on day.
really immediately in your face. And I think in that way, in that moment, Van wouldn't be as effective because she's super effective.
Can you shut me out?
Either go
I
really
can
hard
shoot
in,
something
or if
into you.
try to avoid getting engaged on. Right now, I think, oh, it's in hands.
And no one
and
picking
he's going for
Lancelot.
Bruno.
No one even thinking
Bruno, don't know
about picking
about this matchup.
Lancelot.
You can tell me more about it.
And like the only
I'm not,
tanky jungler left is Akai.
Super confident in my
And
gold lane matchup knowledge, so you can help me
Barats.
out.
It kind of looks like that maybe we're going to be seeing
Maybe Akai is
Kimmy in
better
the
now.
mid lane, if I'm not mistaken. So
Oh, we should.
we're
we
gonna.
should.
I think
Most
we're
definitely.
gonna
And they
see
picked Van, which is
two
counter to
marksmans going out
Fredrin.
here, right?
So
we're
they
gonna
already
see Kimmy
secured
in the
a good
mid lane, Bruno
marksman.
in the gold lane,
Fire still
and
up.
then Wan. And I think the real aspect that we're seeing
Will
here
anyone
with the
pick
Bruno
Hanzo?
pickup
No,
is
no.
that, Bruno
If
can
red
kinda
team gonna
target
pick
you and
Hanzo, they're
hit
gonna
you
lose in 6
with
minutes.
autos. You know, so it's a little bit easier to catch the Wan to get the pokes and the peels
You
on her.
versus
So,
Zedel? No.
it'd
Zedel will
be
play today,
interesting
but
to see.
later.
I mean, he's got high damage. He doesn't really need any
But
CC.
I'm not
it's
participating
not
in
gonna
this
be
tournament,
like a
so
super
we'll just
counter.
watch.
Wan won't super counter him.
It's best
so
of one,
we'll have
so
to see
we're
what
gonna
they
go
bring to the
past to
field, but
Zedel's team.
we're looking at
Oh, by the way,
Lancelot
I
getting
was
banned
giving
out,
interview.
Angela,
I was
getting
giving
a lot of
interview
roams
to
being
them,
banned
to
out by
Sarge
Momento.
Europe,
I think they
and
might
I
know
told
a
the
little bit
most lucky
about
team on
NF.
qualifiers is Zedel. That they like don't
Oh, they're
deserve a
definitely
win on
looking out on the
qualifiers.
roamer.
And it's gonna be fun when he hears
this
it
looks
here.
pretty targeted to me. Like out of 4 bands, 2 are going for roamer. You have something. You have something on him. You were going through those bot reviews, and you saw the guy. You saw what he was capable of. Now we are looking out for him. I'm really curious what will the last ban be. If you look at the composition, I feel like you really should double down for the side of
What's
NF
going on,
that
guys?
heavy
European
engage
MPL.
in. So I'm thinking.
Will you play tonight? Yeah, I will play. Between games and tournament, when there's gonna be
follow you
some
up with that barrage of spells, barrage of damage.
pause between
or
games,
you
I'll
can
play.
either be looking at some globals.
Yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna need some type of control from the side of NF.
They can
right?
either pick some good
have the two
tanky
strong
tank
front
with
lines. They
CC
got
and
Fred, they got,
Lancelot, or they
got
can pick
Arlots,
tanky jungle and
and
go
then they got
even
the
some
late game
support like
secured with the
Diggy, you know,
Wan.
or
So I
Florian.
think they need
They banned
need
Layla?
something to keep them into the
What
late
the
game.
fuck?
Is my ideal. They get rid of the
Lancelot
Wrath,
in
man.
ban, okay.
I don't know what that
Florian's
is.
still
That a
open.
Layla? I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like Layla.
It looks like
but I
Layla
think-
because it
I
is a
think
fucking
we
Layla.
get. It should be cheap. I think it should be.
Dazai,
cheap,
do
right?
Euro players get paid?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Interesting.
we got.
I mean, if
help
you mean
from our little
tournament
helper
money,
in
yeah,
our
of
ears, and
course.
he was
But
telling
if they
us
have
that it's
sponsors,
cheap, so
I
it
don't
should be
know.
cheap,
Benji
but
can hello.
Layla would be
What
pretty
you drinking,
peculiar
idol?
since already
Black
one
tea.
unlocked in, so it should be cheap. Everyone rest assured should be cheap.
I subscribe
So,
you when
yeah,
you
as
shout
I was
out me,
talking about those
Lemuel.
globals,
You already
really want
subscribed me
to,
because only
double down on
subscribers
that
can write
engaged
in my
mobility
chat.
through the map, so chip makes a
I
lot of
tricked you.
sense if you ban
I'm a
him
scammer
out.
from India.
So 3 bans for the roamer. Yeah, this is personal.
That's what I'm saying.
Virtual
I
Ghost,
think
hello.
it is personal. Momento is, you know, they just don't want to see that roam, and I guess I can understand that. I mean, they got a Kimmy, they got a Bruno, so anybody that has a little bit of CC control and dive.
I
could
don't
be
know why they ban
detrimental to
Layla.
the
Maybe
team
it's a
comp.
bug in stream
But
overlay.
they ended up picking up the Valentina.
Damn, Bedang,
and
Valentina.
Is that dang?
Oh, it is Bedang, but I am really
Okay, Minotaur is not
confused about
bad.
that Valentina
Minotaur is not
unlocking,
bad,
because
but there is
correct me if I'm
Valentina,
wrong,
which
but I
is
feel like
ultra
this-
shitty
there
bad.
is not really so
So
many heavy ultimates that you can steal away. I know
But yeah,
Lapu Lapu can work really decently with Valentina.
Seems
because
like
she
red team
can
is fucked
engage
already.
with his ult into the backline. She gets the damage. She
No,
gets
if they're
the
gonna pick
damage
bad
reduction,
junglers, they're fucked.
if I'm not wrong. You can steal out Kimi to move them away. But other than that, like Bruno's ult doesn't really do that much for you. Minotaur's ult doesn't
What
really
the
do that
fuck?
much for you. I don't know. How you liking it, Aiko?
Okay,
I mean,
they
I
lost.
like it. I guess it's just going to be interesting to see. A Gushin, though, is kind of wild. I don't... In my whole time of casting a tournament, I don't think I've ever seen a Gushin, but looks like we might be raining into the land of dawn here as we see Nightfall.
I'll go to bathroom when
Memento
I'll come back. They already
Mori.
lost
Getting
turtle.
into this first
I
match
swear.
here, Warren. I think this is gonna be crazy. I like. It looks like we have quite a few. We got.
Yeah, don't forget to like the
in
stream,
Rome.
guys.
I feel like that's
Don't forget to like the stream so more people will come.
And
We're gonna watch together.
what is that? The jungle on the enemy side. So I feel like those are my two crazy picks here before we get into this game.
I mean, it's going to be super active throughout the whole map. There's going to be constant action. Arlott and Lapu Lapu will be exchanging blows. Both of them have kill pressure on each other. There can be a lot of happening. Of course, for Lapu Lapu, the early game will be going stronger a little bit for his side. But yeah, even in jungle, Fredrin super active. Gashian should get this novel action.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a poke and peel here by Nightfall, but again, I think they're trying to lock down on the Kimi. This is great tenacity in the early stage, and they're going to allow rotation here, Warren.
They're trying to block them out as Creevy hops into this brush, bursting Sakamoto of some of his health.
Yeah, Minnow still being there. I feel like the biggest thing that we're gonna see for
I will not shut out Lemuel.
Mori is that.
Shut up.
That sustain of the.
I will fucking mid this guy.
Key to him.
This fucking Lemuel.
But it's not first time for me seeing Bedenk roll. Saw it in actions a couple times. So not that much of a surprise for me. Of course, a little bit of a surprise in the current meta. He is not so heavily being picked up as a roamer, at least recently. There are other roamers that you can go for. But it's interesting that Sakamoto went for Minotaur, even though when Bedenk was open,
Kimi is Flicker.
Right there for the
it's not that bad, man.
And that's interesting for me because I don't really see that much of a value in Minotaur if you compare him to Bedenk.
At least no one died.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I think Bedank's going to be able to lock him down
whoa,
here.
Gushin.
The Gushin diving into the back line. A little bit of poke peel here. Nightfall retreating a little bit, trying to get into a position to be able to take down and contest against Mori. First turtle coming up here right now. I feel like this is just a wait and bait. The good old Rock'em Sock'em match here. Minnow getting peeled. Arlott coming in, Minnow. Oh my god, utilizes the flicker and is able to get out, but Fredrin into the back line here. Are they going to be able to do anything?
They killed
is still coming down. The turtle is low. Turtle gets reset. The fights are still going. Kareem was able to secure
and they killed Bedenk too.
Yorski is able to secure one as well.
And so Drusik too.
Oh my god, 4 fell
what
on the
fuck was that fight?
Mori. Momentum. And Nightfall looks like they might be able to make it here. Valentina kind of getting peeled and poked by the turtle.
Leave me still came and just retreat.
Jeez, leave me going in. But we do see a full liquor and a bravest warrior coming down here. But are they going to allow
what do you
to
want?
get away? Yes, they will. That was an insane fight there, Warren.
I mean, it
Dazai, what the fuck is it? I don't know what was that fight.
I was worried about your breath being available to you, but 4 or even 5 kills going over to the side of Memento Mori. They are already with a strong head start of 1,500 gold extra for themselves, and Ironski will be a menace.
I mean, Gushin is not that bad, but
he's matching this guy because right now he's 3-0.
It's too easy to counter Gushin. It's too easy to zone him out.
What can he do right now? He's completely
Fredrin just went in solo, got full Gushin combo, died there.
And I mean, we already
and other players too. Like, what the hell was that? Just take turtle with your fucking Fredrin.
Yorski, right? Like, hopefully I'm saying his name correctly. He's got a wild one, but he just went insane with the Bedang. Not the Bedang, the Lapu Lapu. Like kind of look like brothers. But just the power that he brought from the EXP lane right there into that turtle fight was insane to me.
I mean, I start to believe
That's what
in
you
win of
expect from
Gushin.
Lapu Lapu. As I was saying, it's pretty deadly matchup in
Because
the
there
B lane.
was
Arlott
no
against
like
Lapu
early
Lapu, but of
game
course,
easy win
Arlott is a
for
little bit
blue
on
team.
that scaly side where he needs a little bit. Oh, there's an action happening. Minor could be in trouble.
Wall is up.
Yeah, a lot of CC. Even Minor can't escape.
Falls. No one can even respond to that. That's what the Bedang brings.
I mean, if they give
to
space to Gushin,
Rome
Gushin in late
side, is
game
just
can fuck
locking
them.
you down and taking
Not
you
gonna
out.
lie, Gushin in late game can
That's
explode this
exactly
1-1
what I
with
was
one
talking
skill.
about. I don't know if
And they have
Sakamoto
good
had a
CC from
little bit of a
Minotaur,
flicker
good zoning
cooldown
from
off,
Lapu, and
because right now he has it.
they have
So I
some
don't know,
chances
like,
to
how
do
much
that,
was
but
left on the CD that he wasn't able to just
they
jump
need
out.
time.
Oh, Lapu Lapu could be in trouble.
Gushin cannot give you that much
Yeah,
time.
he's
And
on
they'll-
the hunt here. The fist wall
Look,
comes
Lapu,
out,
what the
locks him
fuck?
down, but the sustainability.
Look what
Bravest
what is
Warrior's
Lapu
insane.
doing?
Frameland comes in.
Oh
He's
my
full
God.
HP already. Valentino falls. So almost. Oh Jesus! A double kill.
What the
Fall
fuck is that?
again. By
You saw Lapu
Yorski, that
heal?
is insane. I don't think they understand that they can't team up and take down the Lapu Lapu there.
I really didn't expect this outcome when they were moving into this
the
XP
fuck
lane
was that?
side and they were going for Lapu Lapu. I was like, all right, his reign is over. He overstepped. He overstayed his welcome, but no, he just plays it.
Gimme
He
first
plays
item,
it and
Sky
destroys them
Twisted,
all.
basically.
He's right now 5-0-2.
Arlott
and he's
first
looking
item
for
were
more.
X.
Yeah, I mean that Bravest Warrior is what really secured the deal there. They had a 4-man
Nah,
jump.
this
on
Lapu
him,
is good. This
but
Lapu
again,
just carried the
the
fight.
sustainability is just unmatched at this point. I think we're just fighting over turret.
No, it's all blue team
controls.
fault that
I
they
feel like
fucked up
maybe they're
early
gonna
game.
attempt to try to jump
It's
the
all blue
one
team
on
fault.
it. We'll see.
They
I
fucked
mean,
up early game and now they try to
Lapu's
kill
just going
Lapu.
insane right now. He's ready for a fight. He's just itching.
Nasty, hello.
For the side of Memento Mori, the game
By
is
the way,
going
Lapu
so
is
far
14
super
years
good.
old.
You needed
Wow.
Lapu Lapu
Nice
to
one.
really secure the early game. He's 5-0-2. He is
You only
dominating.
spell
And then
one
you have
like
Gashan,
set
Bruno,
on
and
minions, no?
Kimi for that
Probably,
late game
yeah, like,
security. Everything
There
going in your
were
favor as they
minions,
approach another
that's
fight.
why. Hey,
Yeah,
cameraman,
looks
what
like
the
we have
fuck,
a
move
fight down at the
cameraman.
bottom. Our cameraman fell asleep. I'm not sure what's going
Yeah,
on.
Rusik
but
died
we
from
do
Uzin.
see a killing spear here by Gushin. He was able to get a 1v1
Look, they
down
just
there.
fucking
And
them.
then Wan falls as well.
Gushin solo killed
Still a
Arlott.
huge.
Like
Do we
it's
see a
fucking
Bravest
nothing.
Warrior come out by Yorski? No, he's just
I
getting
had so
his
much faith in them.
HP up. Valentino
Why does he play
risking
like
it
they
for
are
a biscuit
drunk?
here. They do not bite though.
Oh, they do not bite right now because NF really don't
my
have
No,
their...
no, no. Snowball started.
Their
Snowball
teeth have
started.
fallen out because
Gushin will now
Yonsky
explode
had
them.
punched them out from their own mouths.
Look what is Gushin doing.
Yeah, Momentum Mori
Look,
is
look what
on
is good. That's insane.
a crazy snowball at this point. Now fighting over the blue buff here. Gonna be able to shut down the side.
Okay.
see-
At least the shutdown.
I don't know, it's kind of blurry on my side, sorry.
Right, Wolper got a kill in retaliation. He got one kill for himself, but I don't know. I feel like
Nah,
the cake
that's
is already
insane.
baked for this first game. Oh, wait a second. We have BO1s. We have BO1s. So
It's
this
for
is what I mean.
for
Like,
ATP. It's for ATP. It's
could be
maximum on
clearly
this stream,
not
guys. I
clearly, but it
can't
could be possible
choose
that
more.
if tomorrow NF wake up, they destroy Memento Mori, but this is BO1s. Doesn't matter how you wake up tomorrow. Today, right now, right
I
in
was
this
not
moment, you
watching
are
Virtus
getting
Pro game. Sorry, I
absolutely
cannot tell you
destroyed
anything.
because
Dazai, which
Yonsky
team are you
is
supporting?
dominating
I'm not
Lapu
supporting
Lapu, then
anyone,
you
but
have
I was
Gashan in
betting
that
on blue
jungle.
team.
Of course, we have
No,
Bruno
what's
scaling
happening?
up. Kimi with 3 kills coming from early game, all the way back. And now I think it's 6,000 gold
Now
lead,
Snowball started.
3
It doesn't
to
matter.
14. NF,
the fuck
they
is
need
that?
to really step up or they
It
are
doesn't
falling
matter
through
if
the
they
back.
have those tanky heroes right now.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's still not the
Arlott,
end
Bedang, they're all
of
squishy
it.
for
I mean,
Gushin
we're
now.
at 8 minutes. This is where true power spikes
They will
definitely
just
hit.
bomb them.
I can definitely say that Momentum Mori is definitely going to have a huge power spike. Excuse
They
me.
need some
when it
comeback
comes to
fight.
this next Lord here,
But with Minotaur
what
it's
is
hard
that,
because
80
Minotaur
seconds?
literally counters Bedang and Fredrin.
In
The
80
only way
seconds,
is
you're
to
absolutely correct.
counter-initiate
And the
with
thing
some
is, you
Arlott
have
and Valentino.
Fredrin, you have Bedank, you have Valentina, all those heroes are for the early to mid game, but as we approach later
Yeah,
stages
the
of
commentator
the game,
is
they
right.
kind of
All
fall
their
off. They are
heroes are
not
for
really
early
that
and mid
important, and
game.
it's all on 1-1 and Arlot, and they are
Once
not
they
really
lost
super
early
strong.
games, they cannot really
They're
repair.
locking him down right now. The wall is up. Leave me able to shut down Lapu Lapu. This is the turning tide that they might need, but the Kimmy is coming in and showing what a Kimmy brings into the mid to the late game here. They can't keep
Gushin
him
is
at
coming for
bay.
you, Valentina.
Bruno slapping him down. The Gushin wants it, but he doesn't go for the final bite there. Momentum Mori still showing that they have the momentum. Are we going to see a little bit of a clap back here, though, in the mid tower? Not too much here, Warren.
Maybe I'll watch
Well, what is
their
super
game later.
important
Maybe
is
I'll
that
watch Wildcard
NF
later.
played this fight super well. Even though they are so far behind, they were able to defend their tower. Oh, wait a second. They're going for more.
Final Slash comes out here. We do see Bruno into the back line. Are they going to be able to keep him at it as the Gushin
Look crits of
falls?
Bruno.
Slark, though, be able to get a kill on to leave me.
I mean, it doesn't
super
matter if
low.
they don't
Lapu
have
Lapu
dive
coming
into
the
back
mid
line.
lane. The bravest warrior coming out and
They have
huge
Arlot.
damage to the crossbow. Tang
They can get
unleashes, but it's
backline to
just not
them while
enough
Fredrin
yet.
is tanking and countering
Slarky
enemies.
able to
And 1-1 is
secure
killing them with
kill
Valentina.
and take out that 1-1.
They
Like
just
I said,
fucked
you
up
don't really
early
gotta
game.
aim those balls. They just smack you. Looks like we've seen a final slash trying to get them into the enemy tower, but not much from the side of Nightfall.
Oh, I feel the night is falling down on them because look at this score, 5-19. The goal lead has even increased into 8,000. If you look at the individual lanes,
Do
we
you
can
have a
see
squad,
that
bro?
Valentina is
No, I
doing
do
better
not.
than Minotaur, but I
Just
don't
watching
think it's really the
tournaments.
matchup we should be looking at. But yeah, Valentina is doing worse than Kimi by 2,000.
I said it's gonna
If
be
we
like
compare
10
Lapu,
minutes
it's
game for blue
2,000
team,
to
but it
Arlot as
seems like
well.
it's
And
10
if we
minutes
compare
game
the
for red
carries,
team.
it's 3,000 almost. 1-1 to Bruno. So this is just so tough. This spot.
Everyone gonna
And
call
it's
Leave Me
not
and
really
Rusik
that
Knobs
you can
after this
look at
game.
your comp and be like, all right, guys, if
It's
we scale
inevitable.
4 more minutes, we win. Because it's not really that
It's
easy.
too bad
Since
lose.
you
It's
don't
too
have
bad
full
lose.
late game comp. You have only 2 heroes for the late game, and it's Arlot and 1-1. And in the
Guys, stop
absolute
asking
late
for
game,
shoutout.
it's only 1-1 standing.
Yeah, I feel like
Hello,
really
Daniel,
from
that's all I
Nightfall,
can
we
say.
need to be able to see them survive this Lord
And
push,
they
right?
banned Layla.
Try to
They
keep it as many
disrespecting so hard. Yeah,
inhibitors
they
as you
banned Layla.
possibly can, and don't fall.
Dazai, your people
Don't fall
sucks.
into a team fight, because if it happens, you
My
might
people like white
have your
people,
final
Ukrainians,
Nightfall
or what
into
they
this
mean.
match. We'll see as the Lord is barreling down here. I'm anticipating probably a huge fight going to come down because they have to do some type of damage to this
Shut
Lord.
out to me, my name
See
is Lemuel,
Fredrin trying
bro.
to get in there,
Get
utilizes
the
the
fuck
retreat,
out
put
of
some
here.
damage down under the Lord. They're still baiting it in and out.
Lapu going in.
Duzu, Lapu,
Fucking
Bravest Warrior
Lemuel.
coming into the back line. Not able to get too much as Nightfall's trying to keep him at bay, but we do see the Gushin going in a little bit too deep, and that might be what Nightfall needed to keep Memento at bay. A little bit more damage coming out here. Final slash coming into the back line. Are we able to see a turnaround here? But the
Kiora,
Kimi just coming online takes out 3 of Nightfall. The Bravest Warrior
Yeah,
once
they'll-
again comes
they'll end
in.
the
The
game right
Minnow
now.
able to get the smackdown. The
I wanna see
TPs
their
are coming
faces.
out.
If
There's
they're gonna
only
show
one
their
person
faces
to
like
keep them at
interview after
bay.
game, it's
Can
gonna
he
be fun.
stop the onslaught? Memento coming in. He's trying, but it's just not
Damn,
enough.
it's a fucking easy game
Memento
for them.
Mori secures the deal here, Warren.
That was absolutely wild. The show of strength that we saw from Memento Mori was so dominant, and I am looking out for them for the rest of the tournament. Of course,
Stop
this
asking for
matchup could have
shutout, or
been
I will ban
a
you
bit
all, I
on
swear.
Their side could have been a little bit
Lemuel.
more favorite towards
Lemuel's
them,
in my
and
chat.
this doesn't really
Fuck
mean
you, Lemuel.
this could
Fuck you, go
not
to
mean
Mobazane,
in the
ask for
end
shutout.
that we are right now looking at someone who's gonna
Yeah,
crack the
Gushin jungle
finals.
meta.
But we're definitely looking at someone who just won their first round with a great showing. I really liked it. Super fast, super quick, and they didn't really give their opponents a chance. They dominated early game even with a little bit more scaling composition, and it was all on Lapu Lapu, but he delivered.
I mean, yeah, I was
Hey,
super
can they show
surprised
some
by the Gushin
statistics?
pick,
I don't
and
know.
it was.
Can they show their
I mean, it was
faces?
interesting. It was able to take out quite a few of those squishies in the early stage, but again, like what you were saying, the Lapu Lapu was just devastating into the early stage, and you just really couldn't do too much against that when I feel like
Drop
Nightfall
top, I
had
met
some,
your master another day
really
in a bar.
aggression that they wanted to get off, some,
And then we
good
went to my
team
home.
jumps that they suspected
Shut
that they
out,
could
shut
take
out, drop
control
top.
of. They just didn't have an answer to what happened.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So the question to be had is, will the next one that we will be seeing be more, from one side to the other,
Levin,
or will
hello.
the other opponent...
Welcome back. They already ended the game. It was a 10-minute game. The first Lord they ended. But
future, as we will be approaching our second
Shut me-
game of today. that
shut
we will
me,
be
my
seeing.
name is
But
Lemel.
what's-
Bro,
what's it going to
I
be?
swear.
Or do we have do we know? Do we know?
I'm
Will
not
we
gonna
watch
name my son Lemuel,
Phil?
please. I will ban you for
the
another
next game?
24 hours because
Alright,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
how many accounts you have, but
Yeah, I think we're gonna be
Lemuel,
seeing
please stop.
Birthright versus someone.
Ooh, Birthright already pretty
Fucking
spicy.
Lemuel.
So yeah, the thing is, who will they be matched up against? But of course, top
First
16.
time I saw
They
Gushin
already
tournament.
made
Yeah,
it.
me
They
first
already
time
made it. So
too.
even though Nightfall didn't
Like,
show,
Gushin has
didn't
potential.
see
Gushin can
the
win a game.
best
He's not
in
that shit
this
like fucking Estes
BO1,
jungle,
it's
but
always those
if
BO1s.
enemies
Could
have
been
Fredrin,
draft, could have been
Valentina,
they
and other
weren't
stuff,
really
and you
that
pick
warmed up,
Gushin, only
So I'm really
expecting that
hoping
your
for
Minotaur
Nightfall to
will
bounce
counter them
back
somehow.
into it,
Counters them
because
somehow.
I'm
And
expecting that they
I
are
know.
capable of it. Since
That is
already
insane.
top 16, they are here. They're here today.
But Gushin is assassin,
Yeah, and I
considering they
mean,
banned
We've
Lancelot.
seen some crazy
I don't know. It's not
gameplay coming
that
out
bad.
from the EXP lane. I kind of want to know, like, going forward, I feel like that's where our eyes need to be, because it just seemed
Who are these two
like,
people?
I feel like if that R-Lock could have got like,
Casters.
made it to the mid game and
Free
didn't
Lemuel.
like receive the other end of the snowball, that it could have been detrimental for Momento,
Shout
right?
out to me
Like,
that
so
my real
there's
name
just
is
quite a
Lemuel.
few things that could have changed the pace.
Insane.
And these are where the teams need to learn, right? In my experience of managing a professional team, is that they got to look at what their downfall was there. Like, did they underestimate a Lapu Lapu, and then that's probably the lane you shouldn't have went into the first. But I mean, maybe they were trying to
Justice
shut
for
them down.
them,
I mean,
no.
it was just well execution. So
Yeah, and the Minotaur,
see.
I mean, I was a little bit laughing
fuck
under
this
my,
shit, go play.
beard, but
I'll
yeah,
play.
he delivered, so I cannot
Oh,
say
yeah,
a word.
I should see how much delays they
Yeah.
do before
And
games.
again,
Like, what is the post
crazy
between
to see
games?
Nightfall lose.
So I don't
but
play when they play a game.
I've seen Memento
I want to see
Mori
Zettel
come
game. I want to
into
see them lose,
quite a
and
few
it's
games,
gonna be
so
fun.
I expected that they knew what they were doing when they were coming into this. Now I feel like the biggest thing that I seen from their matchup is that I think their EXP lane was a sub. I don't even think it was their
And that was a good
main
Arlet player, Chicago.
EXP,
They
'cause
just
what
their
I'm
team
seeing from this
decisions,
side
their
of
team
things is
fights.
that Wade was
Made-
the main XP. So maybe there's a little bit
Made
of a
their
swap
meta
up going
drop,
there, but my
but
God,
look
did
bad.
he execute and bring the pain?
Wait, it was stuff? I didn't even notice. Like, the way he was playing, like, if that's your staff,
Yeah.
and he's not even the main, I mean,
I was
you switch it up, shouldn't you give him a
And
chance,
they were screaming
He
like
was-
they
he
were
had some
preparing for
character
this
syndrome
tournament.
right there, right?
And they just came and lost first game
he
to a
didn't
most
get the
random
memo
team
at
ever
all.
here.
Like, he forgot he's the staff, actually.
Yeah, so I mean, I enjoyed the fights from here. We can kind of look at some of the stats again.
Look,
think we're
Gushin built
allocating
just
the MVP
Genius
just
Land,
yet,
Holy Crystal
but
Wings.
the damage taken from Nightfall, like, look at that. They took a beating, and they just weren't able to dash it back, I guess. And again, I guess that comes
What
down
the
to
fuck is
that
this
they
Fredrin build,
didn't
man?
have as tank of a
Should I
heavy
teach him
team
Fredrin
as they
build or what?
suspected. The sustainability
Where is
by
brute force,
Memento
bitch?
Mori was just better.
I mean, just look, Sky got awarded the carry, and look, 57,000.
This Arlet has, like,
that's what you get for the most damage on your team. He
War
did
X first item.
57,000 damage in a 12-minute game, and he outshined even Bruno, even Kimi, and even Gaston. I mean, look at this guy.
Gushin?
I
It's
mean,
now
he
gas
knows, he
station
knows.
Gushin?
Oh yeah, I mean, look, what is Kimmy? Again, I think what kind of happened is that the snowball happened. They tried to jump the Lapu Lapu early. The Kimmy was just able to,
DM33
scale
hello.
up to insane level.
I have
Nobody
many
really had
accounts.
answers to her
Shout
just
out Lemuel.
because
Bro,
was
I
already
hope
so
you die from
late in the
cancer.
game and the snowball happened, so she
I'm
was
very
just there
sorry for that.
dominating like 3 items and was just 7-0 and 8. Like, that's just crazy to me.
Also, if you look at the damage dealt, for their side, because they did like 2/3 of the damage from the side of Memento Mori, and if you're on the receiving end, it's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely. I and I think you were
How
kind of
old are they?
questioning
Someone told
the
me that Lapu
minnow,
Lapu is
but
14 years old.
man, by God, did they just keep their sustainability up? And paired with the Lapu Lapu, I think it was
Gashon.
just like a match
If it's a
of who
Gushin, it's a
could stay
Gushin.
alive the longest, right? Like I felt like Nightfall had a lot of damage, but they just didn't have enough damage to get past that
Memento always plays this
sustainability
kind
that
of draft they do.
Memento brought to the playing
I mean,
field. So
this
I feel
draft
like
has
that
some
was kind
sense.
of like some of the
It's not bad. It has some
downfalls
sense in
and the
it.
greatness
I'm
for
not
either
gonna lie,
team.
but
You got any suggestions, any ideas? What do you think was the turning point?
blue team draft
I mean, it's really
had
tough
more sense.
playing a game like this.
It was just more
I
meta,
imagine
just in terms
because
of dealing
it really
damage,
went
you know? You
wrong
can win a
at
fight
like
just
the
because they
4th
cannot kill
minute
you with
mark or
Gushin early game.
around the first hurdle. If we recall which time exactly
That's
was
the
it.
point.
This first hurdle, it was really looking bright for you, but then Lapu Lapu kind of went through this fight with 3-0. He got 3 kills.
Yes, he hit Valentina, and
Get
Valentina can
killed
take
in running,
Minotaur
immediately
ultimate
have
and
Arlott, who will
give
never
some
get a
more
push in.
space.
He was
Even when
already on
enemy
the risk a
Minotaur
little bit,
ultimates, so
as we
it's
were
like
saying
counter
that,
to
or I
Minotaur.
was saying
Enemy
specifically
Minotaur
that
ultimate,
he
you
should
ultimate, and
scale up.
enemies can
He
do a shit.
isn't really that strong.
Biri carry,
He
hello,
needs
yeah,
to
so what?
wait. Lapu Lapu is number one in early game, but he didn't have time for that because Lapu Lapu just rolled into the lane with 4 Gucci bags and Lamborghini, and like in his flip flops, sitting on his garden chair, and was like, "What is going on? What is going on here, man?" And he couldn't really do that much.
I don't know. Just like,
From then on, who was just roaming map.
maybe picking
Approaching every
Valentina
fight.
is too
He was
much
just
because they
stronger.
didn't need
And
so
if
much
you look
counters. They
what
had already
Arlott and
Arlott,
Lapu are
Bedang,
trying
and
to
Predrin.
do, they are kind of similar in
So
a way
maybe
that they are trying
Valentina
to
was
go
a
for
little
that
bit
backline.
odd
They are
piece
trying
here,
to fish them out both their
but
own
it
ways.
seems like they
Arlott with
just
the
played
final
bad. They
slash
just fucked
and
up a fight.
moving them away from their teammates into the danger. Lapu is the danger itself. He's trying to jump on when
Just check
there
that
is
early fight and that
away.
Lapus
There's
row
an
on the top lane.
entrance,
That's insane.
but they are trying kind of to do the same thing. But in those fights, when Lapu is 3 kills ahead,
It's just
you're
fucking
doing the same thing, but
did some
more,
shit.
and you would already be doing it more since you are scaling up. Really tough for Bobber. So I hope he will not get shaken up a lot by this, and I hope he and the rest of his team come back into it and kind of reconsider how they approach those fights, even though they didn't have such a bad early composition. There's something went wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it was to be honest, like I think you said it great, right? Like there was a lot of like downfalls, and then there was a lot of upbringings for the side of Memento, and it just I don't feel like Nightfall was able to grasp much, but they were still trying, to be honest. Like their macro plays were pretty good. They just came too late, you know? Some of the sieges that was taken by Memento kind of looked a little bit questionable. I mean, like we've seen the Gushin dive in and die, but even though it was 5v4, like they just went crazy. And I think that's what a Kimmy and a Bruno bring to the playing field and to the late. Like it wasn't even late game. It was just that 8-minute power spike
his name
that I
is
was saying.
Lemon.
And then if you secure
He
that
wants a
horse
shout
first
out.
Lord, and you're at a snowball, like unless you can keep that Lord at bay and survive and not fall into a giant team fight, it's crazy.
Oh, it was crazy.
I mean, they start next game like in 10 minutes.
It's a question to be had, but I think we will see a lot more crazy stuff.
Oh, next is Birthright?
Because we have a lot in front of us, right,
New
Echo?
Era? I don't know what the fuck is that. New Era team, but I know Birthright.
Above our head is a draft.
I bet on Birthright. I mean,
draft time, bro.
I
It is,
bet on
indeed,
Birthright.
indeed.
Is it
I
gonna
think
fuck
we
up? Is
might
that
be
no
getting
name
into
team
the
I don't
next
even
game
know?
here. I
I
do
will
see
fuck them.
Birthrights logo, but again, I don't.
Maybe I change my name
I'm
in
fairly
game to
new to the
Lemuel.
European scene, so I'm not quite sure what that logo is. I don't know if production. Can you guys give me an?
Maybe I
what's
changed my
the
name to
second team
Lemuel.
here?
I think New Era. If I read it right, I
New
think New
Era?
Era.
I can't
should
even
be
see it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It should be it.
you got
It
better
should be
eyes than me. All right, so we got Birthright versus New Era coming up here. Draft dropping in 30 seconds. Again, everything. If you guys are new coming in just to see this side of this game, we already had one round. We had Nightfall versus Momentum Mori, and now we're going to be possibly jumping into Birthright versus New Era and their draft. Again, this is a Swift stage, so every round
Change my name to
is best
Lemuel
out of one.
in
I think
game.
everybody plays like one team, and then the deciding factor depends if you go up or down
Guys,
on the
petition
bracket tier.
to
So it'd be
change
pretty
my name
interesting
to
to see
Lemuel in
who
game.
makes it under the upper tier and who makes it into the lower tier.
Who really wants it? Just tell
I
me in
think the
chat.
guy that invented
So
this
if people will
stage
want it, I will do that.
must have been a funny guy. I think like going with a beer, like going on a beer with that guy must have been a great night because like the sway stage looks hella fun. Like it's not so
Yeah.
classical. Oh,
It's different.
We already have 5 bands, dude. Like, what is his name? What is his name? I forgot.
I think
oh,
there's
no.
just blanks. They're loading in.
So what do we have here?
All right.
Mark,
Wait
Sakura,
a second.
Dani,
New Era.
Pankra,
They have
Nazardo.
Romer.
Oh, Nazardo playing there,
Woman.
guys. Nazardo playing there.
It's pretty interesting. You don't see
My
so
stream
many
sniper.
girls picking up esports, but I absolutely love it when they do. And we already have New Era coming into this top 16 with her on the roster.
They
It's
Lemuel? No,
absolutely
just
wonderful.
Lemuel, just
and
Lemuel.
We will see how.
Oh, there is a
people
woman?
step up
Eh?
to the rest of the roamers in this tournament.
And the
so
quality is so
excited.
bad I
So
can
hyped.
see a fucking
You
name.
know,
But
I don't want to
Right.
make it a pun, but I mean their name is
Mango,
New Era,
Pete
so
Lover,
it makes kind of
Woodster.
sense.
Oh, it does. Wait a second.
What the
Wait,
fuck
now
is
when
this
I
name?
think
Pete
about it-
Lover?
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Well,
A
if
step in the
this is
right
going-
direction.
Yeah, if this is going to be-
Diversity at its finest.
Oh, absolutely. But the thing what I like about esports is not like it's not like
I can explain game
in
better than
someone's
these
job,
two
you know,
yappers.
when they put someone there
mean,
just
yeah, but
because of the diversity.
I don't
quotes.
like yapping. I just
if
explained
she
to
is
you
there,
guys.
she is there because she is good, and I am looking out for her place that she will be making in this BO1.
Okay, I'll be right back. Wait.
Definitely. And I mean, well,
I'm
I think we
drinking
might
too
have
much
had a
tea,
little
guys.
bit of an issue
I go
there
to
with the
bathroom like every
draft,
10
so
minutes.
We'll kind of see what went down.
Sagex win, hello.
In the
I will
dark
do
right
Lemuel,
now,
but after
hey,
draft,
it's,
okay?
It's all right.
I will name myself
I was
Lemuel
kind of
after
interested
draft,
to see
after
kind of what
game.
Birthright and New Era can bring to these the Switch stage, right? And we were getting ready to see their first ban. Again, if we're going into the second match, I definitely believe that the EXP lane is going to be highly targeted. We've seen how detrimental letting certain comps or certain hero comfortabilities into a team. So I feel like you said way in the beginning, these teams better do their research. I mean, this is the Switch stage. This is the stage to learn and gain insight from each of the teams. But looks like we're right back into the draft. Quite a few has come out. I think we see that Lapu Lapu band, the Boxia, the Matilda, and we're currently on the second band of New Era.
I mean, Lapu Lapu, when you saw that first game, I don't know if they had time to see it, but like, if they saw it,
Lapo
even
Lapo?
if they didn't plan on banning him, I think
Good
after
ban
seeing
after
it,
the
they were
first
like,
game, I
all right,
mean.
like, let's not risk the biscuit, let's not risk the biscuit, ban him out straight away.
Thank
Kimi
you
makes
for
a lot of
shout out me,
sense.
Dazai.
She's super strong, super
Are you Lemuel, bro?
flexible. She can be either in the
Is this
goal
your
lane
another
or
account?
mid lane. We saw her mostly mid lane, but she can be goal lane. We saw that a couple times. Not that many as mid lane. CC banned
Bro,
out,
shout
so
out
that's
me?
telling
No,
me
Mitchell,
Phoebus
I will not
XP
shout out
lane.
you.
That's telling me very specifically Phoebus
Only
XP lane,
Lemuel,
because
only
what
Lemuel.
else? CC completely destroys Phoebus or other tanks in the XP lane. Could be maybe Kalia XP lane, but I feel
Lemuel
like
is
Phoebus is
family
super
now.
strong, and
That's
CC the biggest counter for him. How you see it, Aiko?
I agree with you. So we'll see if that is the option Birthright wants to take. I will say that Birthright is an insanely strong
I will
team.
change my name in game to Lemuel.
So whatever
Lemuel,
they have
listen
up
to
their
me.
sleeve, you might be
Now you
reading
are
like
me
a
and
book
I am
here.
you.
They're definitely taking their time.
Now you are
though.
top 1 jungler
Oh,
Europe.
no,
Now
so,
you are
like,
global
something
Hanzo,
we've
global
seen
Gushin, global Lancelot, global Granger.
Crazy, take it away, Warren. What's on your mind?
We're gonna go back to back with you.
Like I was saying Phoebus, but like we saw that Uranus had only one opponent, and that was CC. So now it clicked, and it's all making sense. Like it clicked in my brain, like so like puzzle together. Because Uranus, if you ban out CC, there is no match for you.
So they banned
You
Kimi,
are
Yusan
free
Shin,
to go
CC,
into XP lane. There's
Uranus.
no one to match
Okay,
him
Uranus is not really
anymore,
good, but
and
it's
it's going
fine.
to be such a tough
Gatot
matchup.
Kacha, I
the
don't like
upper side
Gatot
of the
Kacha. I
map.
don't like Gatot Kacha. I don't like
Of
Gatot
course,
Kacha.
securing Farsa and
Gatot
Gato.
Kacha seems like a
that's
fuck up.
spicy. The combination of Farsa's bombardment, her artillery her strong artillery spells, and Gato's
Global
engage,
Lemuel.
very deadly.
Nice
Yeah.
name.
Again,
It's
huge,
nice name in
but
game.
I feel like the biggest
Global
thing is
Lemuel.
that Birthright. Let's see what they
1v1,
pick
no
here into
Lemuel.
the
No,
second
no, no.
stage.
No 1v1.
They do pick up Fredrin, and I'm kind of rusty here, Warren. What's
No,
I don't know what that
Zetian
mage
and
is. I'm
Fredrin?
pretty sure
Well,
that's a mage, right?
Oh, it is Aiko, but it's
Yeah.
our new lovely addition to the
I
roster
like
of
Birthright
heroes
team
that
draft
we
more,
have
but
here in MLBB. It's Zetian,
Moscow?
Celestial Empress,
Zetian.
129-year-old, specifically being added
It's bad,
into
it's
the
bad, it's
game.
really bad. I don't like
thought
it.
she's still banned.
I
But
don't like
doesn't look
Moscow.
like
He's, I
she
mean,
is
he's
banned
playable,
anymore.
but not the
Or
best
our
here.
players could be trolling us, because it already
Diri
happened
Keri,
once
what do you want?
when she was banned out and decided to pick it. But I think since
You
we are
have
going
fans
through
in
with
the
the
main
draft and
chat.
we have no one
In
in
the
our ear
mainstream
telling
chat
us
saying
otherwise
you
that
better than
Zetian is
Zedel.
available. So yeah, this will be finally my first Zetian competitive
Let's
game.
check the
I'm
chat
so
of the
hyped
stream,
about
I
it.
mean.
I don't know about you,
I know.
Aiko, but well, you already said you have no idea who she is. So this must be a first Zetian competitive game for you as well. Well,
I'm looking her up right now.
Yeah, look it up so you're ready. And basically she's like a long range mage. I would compare her to Farsa a little bit, so expect something
Bro's
like that.
name is
She's
Sweet
a
Lover.
decent answer into Farsa, I feel like. Of course, we will see how she will match up in the live game, because theoretical side could be
Suck my
swaying
dick,
you other
macaron.
way
Segrixin,
than,
why are
the
you
reality
hating?
is, actually. Irritel being banned out together with Phoebus. Phoebus, interesting idea, getting banned out for.
Oh, I
from
don't
the
see
side of
anyone telling
Birthright.
I'm
You
better
already
than
have your
Zedal,
XP
but
laner, but
okay.
I don't feel like Phoebus can
Maybe
really
I
do
missed the
anything to
comment.
Uranus. He can dive in, he can dive the backline, but you right now have Fredrin, you have Uranus. You don't really have problems with someone diving your backline, since Fredrin can stop that altogether, Uranus as well. So I feel like this is a little bit of a wasted ban, if you ask me.
Yeah, and I mean,
CJO
what
YouTube,
I'm kind
hello.
of seeing right now is that I think Birthright's kind of lacking in damage, if I had to bet, Like, I feel like they have sustainability, they have strength. Not quite sure about the new mage, how much damage she
Yana,
breaks
hi.
at the battlefield, but I do know
Midkun,
that
bro.
new
What
era
Midkun?
now
Please
has
kiss on the
Barsha,
screen. No, I will not
they
kiss on
have
the screen. Guys,
Moskov,
watch the game. Watch the
and
game.
They have
Less kisses, more game.
Cyborg,
you wanted to say.
X-Borg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
name
yeah.
I
is
wanted
Sweet
to say
Lover,
some
one
type
of that
of
guy.
Borg.
He's playing
But again,
Moscow, I
all
guess.
of them are definitely damage capable, and they pick up a Granger as well. So we're seeing
You ignoring me,
What,
Midkun?
Bedang,
I'm not
Rome,
ignoring you. What the fuck is this?
Brethren?
Fucking Lemuel, fucking
No, we
Midkun.
got
Guys, I'm
Granger
not
in the mid-
ignoring you.
Yeah, we got Granger in the
actually, I
marksman
just
role.
said Midkun, hello.
Oh, we do. And
What the fuck?
I must plus one you on
What's
that
the fucking
call,
draft,
since
bitches?
Birthright really don't have that much
Which
damage
flavor
damage
vape?
in their composition, and Xborg will be really tough to bring down together with
Blueberry
Gato. And if you
lemon.
lock another, oh wait, you have two Gatos. Wait, am I seeing double?
Granger,
Wait,
Bedang.
Echo, and am I tripping?
Why do I see two Gatot
Is it
Kachas?
two
What the
Gato-
fuck?
Gatos?
I think your beard must be getting in your eyes, man. I don't know what to say.
What the fuck is that? Two Gatot
Wait, you
Kachas.
don't see two Gatos?
No, I
This
do,
is
I
just
do, I
me?
do. I was just messing with you.
all right. So
We'll have to see what definitely reigns once
What
we
the
get
fuck?
into the land of dawn of what
You're-
that final pick is.
Two Gatot
But
Kachas.
hey, kind of dive.
there
in.
is
It
love.
was-
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
That's making a lot of
New-
sense.
new era.
Yeah.
New era.
I can see him working into Uranus. I can see him diving that Granger. Oh, I like it. And I must say, now that we see the compositions being locked in, Terizla himself being super tanky, already trouble happening in the mid lane. He almost missed that. But Terizla, super hard to bring down. I think
Say it again, call us
Europe
your
will be
bitches.
really
Okay,
lacking damage.
Definitely.
Oh, no, sorry, birth damage.
That's
What
I
the
was
fuck is
suspecting
wrong
as
with
well,
quality?
but I guess
What
it's,
is
it's
that?
just all gonna come down to how we see
Guys,
the
it's
new
maximum
mage
quality, I
play
swear
off
to
into
God.
this, right? Like, can she bring the damage that I want to see for Birthright?
It's just European host,
Again,
it's not my
Zetian is-
problem.
I feel like maybe, you know, that golden... I mean, look at her range. She's definitely doing crazy damage against a Farja into the early
You
stage.
have a girlfriend?
To be
Yeah,
honest, I kind
do.
of want to play her. She looks like she's a cool mage.
Oh, its range is crazy. I was telling you, she's kind of like force.
I mean,
and,
Zahar, they
you
are
can
good.
see it right now.
Fighters
like her
and
range
some
domination
fighters.
is super strong. She's
And
even
some tanks
pushing
in jungle are
Farsa
good.
herself under the tower.
Wow.
Yes, there is almost in the top side. Oh, there's a Badang with an action.
I will not
onto-
1v1 you, Lemel. Shut up.
Yep. Exborg
Dazai
having to
texted
pop
in
his
their
ultimate
chat. Go
to
check.
sustain here. This
What
is
did you
not looking
text,
good
bitch?
for New Era, as Birthright's kind of barreling down on him.
Rares
And, I
dropped
mean, the
off.
Uranus is going to be able to do that. The Badeg definitely gets the fist crack off there, controls the Gato, but first turtle
Justice
looking like
for
it's going to
Lemuel.
be maybe uncontested.
Lemuel.
This is strength by Birthright right now.
Stop writing in their chat, guys,
A little
about
bit of a fist
Lemuel.
crack
It's insane.
again, diving in. So Exborg's able to get past the wall, though. The pressure's still here. Gato coming into the back line. We do see a spear coming out. Moskov coming from the deep. He's bringing the pain, but not enough as he falls as well. Fredrin coming in. That
Fredrin will suck big
tankiness he
dick right now.
brings to the fight, but he might have overstayed his welcome as we see New Era turn him down as well. New Era coming out on top, to
Oh,
be
what?
honest.
Player
there.
named really?
I mean,
Player names changed, yeah.
I think that was a little bit of a tie.
It's another
They gave
team.
Birthright the turtle, but
What the
took
fuck
2 from
happened?
them.
Yeah, but you need to
It's
look
sneaky,
who has the
cheeky.
on the side of Birthright. It's just Uranus. It doesn't really matter. But for the side of New Era, that assist at least, it's unfortunate that Show Isaac unfortunately had to take the kill because he was worried that
Or loads the streams, they have
know
good
what he was-
quality? Really?
worried about on it.
Let me try.
But I think Farsa was there, so she could have taken
Hello?
that kill.
Yeah,
It's a little
really.
bit of a miscommunication.
What the fuck
for the
was
side of
that
New
bug?
Era. But I mean, right now, it's kind of a tie, as you have said yourself. It's all right. You are not falling behind that much.
Not yet, not yet. I mean, we can kind of see that by the gold. They only have a 800 gold lead here on Birthright. So again, to be honest, not too bad. Exborg, though, able to put the pressure down onto the Badang, forces him back. Mark gonna have to rethink his strategies here.
I mean, the
but
only
look,
problem with
man,
blue team draft
Uranus
is that
just
they
going
may not have enough damage
crazy. That's just what he brings.
to kill all enemies.
Drizla is trying to keep
Like
up with that
Fredrin is CC,
technique that he
Zetian
has
is
here, but he can
CC,
just deep dodge,
Uranus is
loop
just
dip,
Uranus.
and then, let's see if Birthright comes into a battle. I don't think they're going to, but maybe because they're trying to pre-contest this turtle.
It
As we
looks
see
like.
Granger rotating.
Alexander,
Battle
because I really
definitely
like
coming
porn with
down,
horses.
Badang trying to
That's
keep
why.
Moscow can
them
spear.
at bay. Yeah, if the spear comes off, Moskov might be able to lead here. I don't think New Era wants to bring a contestation too soon just yet. The turtle's low, the frish crack comes out, the wall in, Gato coming in, the feather airstrike coming down, but is it going to be enough? Pink Rat able to secure a kill on the Gato, and we see him secure a kill onto the Terizla as well.
A little bit of team play difference right now.
Birthright turning around a little bit of the side, the stride
And then he just
here.
randomly
Or
dropped
is
in
it gonna
fight.
have to get out of there?
Like first Gato, then
As we see
Terizla.
Birthright definitely
Too random to win
coming
a
out
fight.
on top on that one.
Oh, definitely. Like,
What
it was
is
just
that chick's
one,
name?
I
That
mean,
chick
2
is not
kills for
playing
them,
even,
but
drop top.
Turtle
That chick is not
again,
playing.
so
All
second
players
turtle
in
for
there
you.
is in
And also
this
there's
team,
super important
like
thing to be
right now,
said
names
about
are
Granger picking
different,
up
and it's
all
not
this
the team
gold
with a
from the
girl.
bottom tower. Because as Moscow was fighting on the top side, and he was playing it out, Granger was just pushing, and he was hitting the tower over and over again. And look at his pocket money, 1,000 up.
If the fish crack comes out, the walls there to keep them at
even
bay, but it's
right
not
now
enough
with
as
it
Danny's able to secure a kill.
a little bit of farm
But
gap, it's
Dang
still hard for them to
overstayed
kill
is
Terizla.
welcome. Try to set
But they
something
won
up for
early
his
game.
team, but just
You see
wasn't
now,
able to
even if you
execute
have 10k pick and you won early game, you will have enough
I
damage.
mean, it wasn't really bad. Dang,
pressure
was
enemy.
saying he's welcome when Terizla is the one being dead, right? Like
If red team gonna make it late
Oh, yeah,
game,
true.
He set it
then
up
they have a chance.
correctly, but yeah, you're
Because they really
look,
fucked up
look,
early
he's
game.
a menace. Like you are here playing MLBB, and then it's Uranus playing like I don't
Early
know
game
what he
matters.
plays, but it's not
Sometimes
the same
even
game.
more
like,
than draft, I swear.
What do you want to do with it?
If you fuck up
You can't
fights,
really do much
then,
about him
yeah.
until you get some damage.
Sometimes it
and,
doesn't matter what is your draw.
sustainability, but again, Earthright kind of showing their pressure and their heavy dive into this tower. It's 3v3 for now. Last Insanity is being kept into New Era's pocket here. They're kind of being crushed like an Oreo cookie here as Birthright comes in and they're collapsing down onto the turret. Danny able to secure a kill on Zoom. Levi secures a kill. 3 fall,
Uranus
4
is Uranus.
fall. Do we see a team wipe? We see a team wipe. Birthright able to wipe out
GG's
all
Birthright,
of New
GG's.
Era, and they
Good early
set a
game, good
precedence here that
advantage
they are the strength in
execution.
this
Well played, well
match.
played.
Oh, right.
Uranus is
now
Uranus.
it's going
Like,
in
you
their
don't
favor.
ask-
Like,
you don't
until
ask
now,
what
it was,
Uranus is
kinda
doing.
on and off. It was
Uranus
between
is
the both
Uranusing.
teams. There was a little bit of a lead, especially on Pancrat, but right now
It's
it's
a hero,
really
that is
confirmed
Uranus.
because Birthright are already on the horse, driving away on that horse with money of New Era, with their lunch money, and they are trying to run away with this game. As New Era try to slow it down because Farsa needs to scale up, then Moscow needs to scale up, but this game is too fast for you.
Yeah, definitely. And again, the snowball's kind of happening on the Birthright side. We can see a little bit of a siege. And look at the Uranus, just like he goes straight to the back line, takes
It's
on
Uranus.
the Farja. Oh, he might have overstayed his welcome a little bit, but definitely kept him at bay. But Dane coming in, Pancrat able to secure another kill. Insane damage coming out here, but a little bit of a
I
clapback.
mean,
But
Moscow
Levi
and
doesn't let them.
Exburg,
Sustainability is strong.
they have
We see
not
Birthright
burst damage, but
again,
they can
wiping
penetrate
out
Uranus.
4 of New Era. Going to be able to
Now,
secure
with reposition of
siege on this
Moscow
mid
and
tower.
sustained damage of Exburg, they can
Control
fuck
the
10k
map. The
picks.
snowball is here. Farsha, can you get out?
Even though it's not the
There's just
best
a
picks,
tiny
but
bit of
it's still
CC, it
possible.
would have been
They just fucked up
GG
early
for
game too
her.
much, and then now they don't have farm to do
Farsa
that.
needing to use that bombardment just to move them away from the base. Aura still alive. At least for now, looked like Uranus
sometimes,
wanted to crack that
for
Aura.
example,
I don't
Onyx
think he
Philippines,
can just by
they do
being
the
there.
draft of a red team
I mean, look
while
at it,
playing against
he
blue
is
team draft,
just
for example.
pranking them. He is just
And they lose
pranking
early
them.
game.
Like, he
They do
is
not
just
always win early
running
game.
around,
Onyx
being a
Philippines, if you
menace,
watch their games.
and like
But
not
they wait,
having
they
a care in the
sorrowfully,
world. Look at
they
him.
patiently wait
like,
late
he
game
is not the
to
richest
then
man on
execute
his
the
team,
draft.
but he is the richest if you compare him to the rest of the
Red
opponents.
team
Like, he has
just
6,000 gold.
threw
All of this gold is
early
spent in
game.
defensive items.
They
and
threw
he
it
is
out of a
super
window.
tanky. Like, what can you do? Rizla is just like, I don't know, like pinching him maybe, but like not really doing much else.
We said they didn't have enough damage, but they definitely proved us wrong. Hank Rad over there going insane on the Granger. And I like they're being kind of strategic and slow with it, but also they're snowballing. So it's when a team fight happens, they collapse down on them. I think this is going to be a free lord. Only way New Era can survive here is if they're able to maybe secure a pick while this lord is coming. But I don't know. I don't know if they have it right now. What is that? An 11k gold lead? That's massive.
Oh, it is. But the thing
Yeah,
is, the
paper fade
thing
is still
to
massive.
think about still is that, like, look at Moscow. Other than Granger, everything else is playable. Like, he has 6,000 gold, golden staff completed. He is on some of his items. If you somehow lock in this Granger with your CC,
Yeah,
with
12k
Gato
difference.
style, and you log him in and get him out from the fight as
Another-
the first
another
target,
games that
it's
will end
playable
with the
after
first
that,
lord.
because Moscow should be able to clear out the rest of the
Teams
fight.
are like
But
just
it's a
not
big if.
prepared
Of
to
course,
play
he doesn't have
seriously or what?
Purify, so it's
Some
possible,
teams, not
but hard.
everyone.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the siege is going to come down. Pinkrat putting on a lot of pressure. We're seeing
So
this
guys,
top
do I
tower
change name to
definitely
Lemuel
being collapsed
or Global
upon. We can
Lemuel?
see the Uranus diving deep into the back line. Not too much there. Actually, that was Fredrin, my bad. They both kind of looked exactly alike on my screen, but the Lord got dragged and brought to the mid tower.
Gato with an engage.
We Gato diving into the back line. The feathered airstrike comes out. Pankrat, though, going
Dazai feet
insane. Able to secure another kill. Hits a flicker
Nah.
into there. Secures it. Danny able to take out
I don't want to
Farja.
mention my name.
Again, 3 for
The
none.
point is to
Birthright just showing
Lemuel.
complete domination. They are showing that they have the tenacity and the power to bring it. Again, they're not going to let up. They're going to keep it going. There's only 2 of them to survive here, and I don't think a Moskov's going to be able to keep it. Last Insanity comes out, puts it into the backline, but Bedang's able to secure a kill there.
Bedang penetrated Nikki
Moskov.
Kichiki.
I think maybe their only like line of defense. They're still going though. Birthright wanting to bring down the pain. We see the power coming out. Pankrat able to secure another kill. He's
Bang,
on fire.
bang.
Someone stop this man. Gets a double kill. And we see Uranus diving into the deep back line, but it's not enough as Birthright's able to secure the kill on the inhibitor there.
At least Birthright won the game.
That was wild. Like in the early game, I felt like we are getting truly more evened out game, like where kills
let's
go
go.
one way and then the other, and it's kind of like in between who's going to win that. But later and the longer I watched this game, the more I felt like it's so miserable and so hard to execute.
Guys, if you will see my interview on their stream, tell me, I will turn on full screen.
All their fighting breath squished out of them through Pankrat, through basically everyone on Birthright composition, but I would say mostly Uranus and Pankrat, because Uranus was just a menace. He was running around, cutting waves, being super tanky. But it was just so tough. And
Okay,
speaking about
I'll change my name to Lemuel.
even enough damage, you have pinpointed it out in the later phase of the game, and it wasn't really true.
Yeah, I will change to Lemuel. Drop top chill.
Opponents' new era looked like super strong. I really liked their draft. I felt like they even have the better draft.
Yeah.
Zetian, does he need a nerf? Is that a broken hero? What am I looking at? How you saw it, Aiko?
I mean, to be honest, like the range was definitely something that they brought to the table, but I think
What? What the fuck?
as well as again, kind of seeing like whoever controls the EXP lane better allows their team to snowball and
What the fuck is wrong with name Lemuel, bro? What is Lemuel about? Why it's forbidden name?
I think the Farja MD, right? They just constantly diving in there, so they really just weren't able to get any power spikes on New Era. And I felt like that was
Wait, I need to Google Lemuel now. What the fuck is Lemuel? Wait. What is Lemuel? Lemuel is Hebrew name meaning devoted to God. I mean, what the?
you're seeing the power out.
Mori? Oh, the top is already building in my head. Q1 doesn't really that much in a longer series. Well, definitely in the longer series, it would come down to who
Oh,
can run
okay.
better. In the long run, who can kind of
I'll try to fully game.
can kind of feel out their opponent. But in the second game,
No, it says it contains censored words. So what do I do?
there's nothing wrong with that, because their plays are really something to behold, and especially Pankrat, as you were saying.
Global
I mean, like he got that one
Lemuel.
from the tower when Moscow leave, that's
What the fuck?
an hero.
Global Lemuel does not contain censored words? What the heck?
Moment when it was basically done for the side of New Era, because
What the
Moscow was at that moment behind because he died. He didn't get any kills. He lost waves. He lost XP. He lost that full gold platings on the bottom tower. Bankrupt was just unstoppable. I think if he was able to defend like 2 more minutes, then it could have turned because I feel Bankrupt was approaching his full build. I'm not really sure if he had it.
Oh shit.
I think he was approaching it. So Moscow would be... Oh, he had. Yeah, we see Bankrat smiling down there. 10-0-3, crazy performance. You look at poor Moscow. Unfortunately, he was just trying to finish out his third item if you don't count boots. And this is rough. It's just rough.
Yeah, to be honest, I think from...
Do you want to play one game, Lelo, with me?
Real quick. We're looking at the overall stats that it went down into the last match. 11-minute game. Crazy time, to be honest. We do see the carry being Danny, apparently. Insane amounts of damage. So, again, I think maybe Danny wasn't able to secure the kill.
Oh.
My God, did he bring the damage to allow Pankrat to go probably crazy.
Wait.
Because we're looking at 10-0 and
Can see the screen again.
16. So, I mean,
No signal.
then the tank and the
Is Lemuel finally unbanned?
crazy.
No.
Like that's kind of the biggest thing. And again, we can kind of see that the damage taken.
We have 3 players with exactly 100 stars, and Zedel is online. Maybe he's playing next game.
Sustainable, but I would say that's pretty normal for a snowball effect. So I was actually suspecting that the
Can I fucking see my screen?
more. So again, we can kind of see that the sustainability by the side of Birthright brought into this match was a huge factor in the game.
No signal shit.
Oh, it was, absolutely. And if you look at the score again, like, I again want to pinpoint the damage dealt for the side of New Era was really not that bad. They were fighting back, but it wasn't just enough. Unfortunately for them, it didn't really work that well, their composition. Do you think it came down to draft, or do you think it came down to the execution?
Mid.
Looking at how you feel like.
So that's one thing I really wanted to kind of talk about is that.
Hey Lelo, change your role to mid lane too.
I think it was 3 or 4 marksmen, so they already knew what Pankrat brought to this field. They were you know like they were like, yeah, we don't want to see.
My PC is overheating or some shit because
as much as they possibly could, but they just didn't.
it's saying sometimes that it's overloading or not.
So pretty crazy to see what was brought to the playing field. Kind of looking at some of these crazy highlights here. This is the first hurdle. Actually, I think it was the second hurdle.
Oh.
It was a turning point.
Let's get some skins. Challenger Global Lemuel. Oh, I got a skin I already got. Brody. It's a hero. Another skin I already got. Oh. What the hell? Free epic skin for Karina, guys.
We just seen Birthright just keep killing them left and right.
It's lucky box skin, right?
Towers and just biding their time until they were able to get to the final inhibitor.
Epic or lucky box, I don't know.
Able to buy enough time though. Their pocket money wasn't enough. If you look at the gold difference, it wasn't really much to go there. I think they were for this game that we had on our stream. I think they were surviving on practice.
Another skin?
Like bread with salt or something, because they weren't really.
This Atlas skin? No, there is like a light.
Well, again, VO1 again, super dominant. Well, do you think
And Franco. Special, or whatever.
Do you think it would be more equalized, or do you think it would, like, it's very hard to say, right? It's basically like a lottery, but how, like, what was the feel that you got from this BO1? Do you think in BO3s it would be, I don't know, maybe not different outcome?
No signal. Yeah, no signal because your mother is a whore. I know. What the fuck?
Match out at least one?
I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, we've seen complete dominance by Birthright, so unless they, you know, New Era had something up their sleeve that we just don't know about, then maybe. But it kind of seemed like no matter what New Era tried to do to, you know, their strategy was kind of to ban out as many gold lanes as they possibly could.
Wait, I check Karina skin that I got.
Maybe they had another.
Yeah, it's a lucky box skin.
This again is only the first to the EMC, so you don't want to utilize. I mean, you got to keep some things in the back of your pool.
My god, it's still disappearing. Holy shit, my eyes.
The very beginning is that some teams might not want to deal with the upper bracket. They kind of want to get put into the lower bracket so they can then make it as far as they possibly can make it, you know? And I do know that Birthright definitely is one of the teams that you know, brings pain.
They brought pain to their opponents.
Ah, shit.
Most definitely. And well, if I should give a tip to anyone who is drafting for the team,
Yeah, 3-minute matchmaking because we are immortals.
like Lapu Lapu and Tyrannus, those two are absolutely crazy, and I think that
What's going on, the cutest one? Hello, I'm good.
or maybe someone
By the way, is my stream lagging, guys?
how to
Because from time to time my PC is saying that my processor is overloaded. Maybe because I turned on like
And I think
stream and
we're gonna have
watching tournament and playing a game too.
the Switch stage. We're still gonna be doing some BO.
And it's kind of hot right now in my house.
Going to be all of the other teams.
Like, I opened the windows though.
Going against each other, so we're gonna see who makes it into the upper bracket.
Bro, which country you are? I'm Ukrainian.
To see, but without
But I'm lagging because you are so sexy.
break here, so
Oh damn.
we'll see you
I can help you fix your legs, baby. No, restart will not help, guys. We are 3 immortals taking 3 core roles right now. And it's hard to find the game, just it's hard because not a lot of immortals playing right now. Chana or Leslie? You talking about skin or about a hero? Skin probably Chana is better. But Leslie's skin is not that far away. I mean, about heroes, I would have picked Leslie. Just because she is at least marksman and you can carry game with a marksman. Just look my history, guys, by the way. Check my history. Premium history shit. Funny better if you can play well. And Funny is certainly not better, but she's playable still. Show favorite hero? Don't look at Fanny winrate. And I mean, you saw the number of games they want to stream today, and they still do pauses between them. Average player. We'll not find the game. I mean, the game on tournament will start sooner than we're gonna find the game. I'm not even talking about playing it. Use VPN to visit India servers. They are playing the shit out of the game. I will have like 200 ms. I was playing on Kazakhstan server, so it's not that far away, and I know I will have a huge mess. I mean, I'll wait this 1 minute more. Alexander, hello. Why don't you just spin aspirants? I don't want to get aspirant skins. I don't play Leslie, I don't play Chane. I better get some jungler skins for those diamonds. Dazai, you know, smoke today? I smoke, don't you see? A lot of smoke. Yeah, we're not gonna find a fucking game for 9 minutes.
Welcome back, everybody, to the mlbb European
What
mid-season.
the Okay, stop the matchmaking.
It's G the Ico here. I'm hosting right now, and we also alongside me have Warren. If any of you guys are new to the middle of the show, we are in the Switch stage here. Warren, how are you feeling about the two matches that just went down?
Yeah.
Well, that's actually a very interesting question to me because
Hey boy, why you ain't in Saudi?
two matches were played out is the way I approached MLBB.
Unfortunately, I was born in Ukraine.
Specifically as a player, but as a caster, this.
Does I do you own cats? No, I do not. I have allergy to cats. I like them, but I'm allergic to cats.
And I was like, oh, it's super quick, super fast. And then someone was telling me like, wait a second.
Not good enough? Yeah, not good enough. Is Iza. Very bad.
Games can last much longer. And then when I was casting more,
In the shuffle event, you can get Lancelot epic skin.
with like I don't know, 12 or 14 lows.
Probably, yeah, but I'm aiming at events where you can like 100% get a skin. Because probably there I can get Lancelot or some other shit, right?
Super snowbally game since you don't need to recall, so it has its specific.
Get Essential Collector. In Aspirants, you know I will waste all my diamonds and I will not even know if I will get that Essential Collector.
We saw it on the side of Memento Mori in the first one, and if you get going, it's really hard to stop you. And the execution was just better for those.
Mikael, hello.
We now get a glance on the Swiss stage bracket, and well, how you liking it?
Yeah, so kind of looks like that. I think all the winners are going to be going against each other, and all the losers are going to be going against each other from the first round. So again, we didn't get to see all of the games streamed, but again, we're going to be bouncing around to some of the games that we are seeing.
Oh, we're gonna stream a lot today, guys.
I actually like this Switch stage format. It kind of gives everybody a chance to go at it, and it keeps things fresh and interesting. Best of ones are wild, but I mean, it is what we get.
So tell me which one better, Just No Limit or Kairi? Kairi, of course. Just No Limit is already old. He's not meta.
Yeah, I think you should be spot on. I think you should be correct. Also, there was another thing that should be said on the stream, right, when we come from the break. Unfortunately, for the draft phase, there was wrong.
Hi, guy with a name like Smetana.
So, I hope you saw that, you understood what happened there. Because for the side of new
I was sleeping yesterday, you know, a lot of drones and rockets flying here, so I decided not to stream.
End screen we saw a different lineup, so don't get it mixed up. Was wrong insertion from the technical department, but should be all right going forward. We are hoping that we will not make those mistakes again. Should be all right. But well,
I'm not lying, really.
what do you know about those two teams? That
Like 300 drones again. Too much.
actually have not
Boom,
heard
boom, boom
of
everywhere.
this.
Like
I'm
I was not able to
they
stream.
might be newer on my side of things. Maybe I've seen.
My name is Julian,
Kind of looking at some of their
or
players
Julian,
now, but,
Ukrainian.
well,
I can stream a lot today,
I'm trying to see maybe.
but I will fall asleep halfway.
But
Is Manny Pacquiao skin coming back? I don't know. Have no idea. But if it will come back, I'll take it.
Absolutely look out for that guy.
To play Paquito later.
He should be pretty strong. You should definitely be looking out for Pagu. Those two.
What team is that one?
Oh, for Minerva Fury, we have Pagu and Wicked. If Pagu on
Oh, it's Paga and Wicked team, and Sensei there.
yeah, you should look
Another 10-minute game.
right as we will be approaching this BO1. And for the other side, you should definitely look out
MSC Riyadh?
So
No,
those three names should
it's European MPL, it's not MSC.
keep your keepers from them.
Blah 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 blah. Shut up.
What role does he play?
He should be. Oh wait, is it wrong? Like he should be gold lane.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once.
But could
Once-
actually
once
that could be a mistake since since
I saw Wicked playing jungle, so maybe he's gonna be jungle.
I think that could be a mistake on our
Okay, Mikael.
half.
I think he's in Miracle.
I don't
Gen.
love you, I love Hanzo more, sorry.
Miracle Gen, not
Yeah, he should be,
Nair
yeah.
or Obsidian. Yeah.
You
So
are correct.
again, I think Obsidian is. I think I might have seen Onki before, maybe. I think is what I've
Yeah,
seen.
bye,
before.
Mikael.
But again, I mean, these are some teams that have definitely made it up quite far into the EMC Cup. So, I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, this is top 16. They bring the pain, the power. We'll see what they bring. Drafts coming in.
Oh, the draft is coming in.
Oh, and
Holy shit.
let me remind you, Aiko.
I will sleep a lot after this stream.
Half of the
Oh,
bracket,
shit.
so this is basically top 8 right at this moment. Like
That's why I hate doing watch parties,
different story.
because they force me to wake up in fucking
Basically a top 8. So this
4 p.m.
right now, right at this
I'm not in my prime state in 4 p.m.
phase that we are in, the top 8 strongest.
Not even close.
We are viewing the top 8 of the bracket here, and to be honest, it looks like Obsidian's logo kind of looks like Team Spirit, if I'm not mistaken. So
Oh yeah, Loki. Yeah, Loki. I hope they don't get copyright claimed.
I actually thought they might have been Team Spirit, and then I see it here. So we'll see. It right now. If you guys don't know, we're in round 2 of the Swift, which is the upper bracket of the winners. So everybody from the top 16, we are now in the upper bracket of the 4 teams that or 8 teams that won are now going to compete against each other to see who can go to the best of 3, which would be 2 teams going against each other. So it's huge. That one player has a Team Falcon jersey on.
Oh, he does. You are absolutely correct. Is that a team
We
that
got quite a few people over there that it look like they have esports teams jerseys on. So maybe I think.
Oh, I forgot to make it louder.
Minerva Fury MIF might be bringing some pain here. They look like
My
they
bad.
might have experience.
I lowered the sound when I was in game.
you know, like
Smokey, hello.
maybe it's their brothers.
Ken
You know,
Moskitty,
I don't
hi.
want to belittle them, but maybe it's not theirs. You know, but we will see. We will see if it's their jerseys. We will see based on definitely the draft can tell us a lot. I don't
And
even know if
everyone
those
bans
teams have
Chin,
coaches right
and
now.
everyone
I think
picks
they
Fredrin.
are all going under their own flags, so the players are doing that.
Oh, it's Zedel
Usually,
playing. It's
if you
Zedel.
go higher to the competitive stage, you get a coach for that. You are not doing it yourself. So
Zedel
right now,
looks
it's
like
on the
he got an
players.
extra
And it's
chromosome.
all on them. So
What
yeah,
the
we will
fuck,
see how
man?
they tackle this one. Farsa being banned out, and Zetian left open even after an insane performance against Farsa. So I don't know if Myth Def have prepared something against Zetian or what they are cooking up. Because banning Farsa and letting Zetian go, oh, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. This is the first time we've seen her. Definitely it was utilized in a snowball. I think some, other lanes are more priority at this point. You see the Uranus definitely, to be honest, I think is an instant prio ban all the time. We do see from the side of Obsidian, they're banning out jungles. They banned out YSS and Boxia. Arja coming out from MIF. So I'm wondering if the Lapu is going to sneak through the crack here. We know that's been detrimental. The Kimmy's been constantly banned. So there's quite a few that could be sneaking through here, Warren.
I mean, for the blue side, you're not banning Lapu because you're looking for him. When you cannot pick Uranus, you go for Lapu. Yeah, Phoebus ban makes a lot of sense. He could be a response. I think his matchup into Lapu is alright. So I think right now you are looking at Lapu. So the thing is, will Myth read it? And if so, then what will OB go for? Will it be Zetian? Or are not players that familiar with her yet? So it was something very peculiar that we saw in the
Pago's there.
last
Someone told Pago got eliminated
Yeah.
from tournament. What the fuck?
I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, if she does sneak through, it'd be interesting to see once again. I mean, we've seen the power, but it was definitely in a snowball team.
Uranus banned, Phobius banned.
I
Phobius
mean,
ban is
it
good
seems
ban.
like EXPs
Finally
are
a good
the
ban, I
target.
see.
Jungles are the targets. There's no
Phobius is
marksman
a good
targets
fucking
here, so
ban.
it looks like both teams might be okay with their jungles.
It has some
Let's
sense.
see what they bring.
Alright.
There's the Kimmy. Okay. All right, Lapu is
Now
open.
they can go
Blue
Lapu or
side, I would say
Arlot
that's probably
depending on
first
what
pick,
they are
right?
preparing.
I think for the side of Myth right now, it feels like a misread.
Lancelot is open though, so they may go Lancelot first pick too.
Maybe you have a plan for that. Maybe you have an opponent that can match him. But right now, it feels like a misread
Usually
from
it's
the side of
explainer.
MIF. And I think OB
1-1?
would be not having a lot of wisdom.
You know what's the problem with 1-1 Lelo? If you pick 1-1 really early,
to the top 16,
enemy can pick Bruno and fuck you on
right
lane.
now top 8 myself.
1-1 is not
So
that
what
good
do
on
I know?
laning stage
I am
versus
just
some heroes.
casting over here and trying to enjoy
He may
the
be
show
good seeming at like
together
overall
here with
draft in
Aiko.
fights, but
I cannot speak for him, but yeah,
I
for
heard
my
pro
side,
players
the
saying that
players are
1-1 is like
definitely, most
weak on
definitely
lane.
smarter in the draft than me. So I will just let
You did
myself...
say something earlier, right? Like Zadel's actually on the screen. So
Oh, he
I think
is?
maybe
Oh, right, yeah, he is.
maybe subbed in.
Zaxine.
You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's kind of what happened. But we'll see. We'll see. The Lantern Queen herself being picked up by Obsidian. That's an interesting first pick. I don't know if I would have picked her first. Like, I don't think we've ever seen mages come out first. Like, I feel like a Lapu was more predominant, but they opt to not go for it. So maybe it's not a hero that they want or have in their pocket. And then we do see the Arlot and the Wanwan picked up, which we've seen before, and they didn't do very well. But again, a snowball effect was on them, so we'll have to see.
But if you saw that glimpse for a bit, it said 67% win rate on 1-1. So through the EMC, behind the scenes where we didn't see the games being played, she was successful in 2 of those games, and only that one on the stream was unsuccessful. So 1-1 could be something that we ourselves could be sleeping on, and she's actually the thing, because 67% win rate, like 2 out of 3 games, that's decent. We will see how she will be played out in this one. That's a first. That's a first for our
personally,
Panda
I don't like
Warrior.
Gato.
0% win rate,
This is
0%
fine.
pick rate. So a little bit of a pocket pick. And I'm so
if they ban now
surprised
gold
that OB
laners, it's
left
gonna be right
Lapu
decision.
for their last pick before
So
the
to not let
bans,
1-1
and
dominate
it
the
went
game.
through. Like I don't
I mean, let
understand why
1-1
Pago
dominate the
went for
game.
Arlot.
Not to make
Okay,
her lose her
1-1,
lane.
I guess. She has the
Lean, hello.
priority, but Arlott, we saw Arlott and Lapu matchup, and I believe even if Lapu didn't get a lead, it wasn't going so strong for Arlott.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have to see in this matchup, right? Like MIF's kind of pulling out some like particular heroes, right? Like bringing out the panda quite wild, right? Like I mean, we don't ever see a panda get banned, so I'm not quite sure what they're trying to keep in their back pocket there on maybe like a tank in a mid lane. But we are seeing the Exborg banned, the Matilda banned, and then again Obsidian
good,
picking
Lean,
up
I'm
the
good.
Gato
I'm
and the
not sad.
Lapu, which just to me are
I'm fine.
like Obsidian right now. Their first 3 picks are looking like
Matilda and Rafaela.
It's looking strong. It's
Looking
looking
good.
like a banger early game, if you ask me. Like if you get through the first 8 minutes of the game,
don't
and
get
they don't get
Exborg
any
ban.
kills happen, they don't get to make
I
any
don't
kills
get
happen on the
Exborg
map.
ban. Bruno
Like,
is open.
I don't believe it.
Too strong lane on lane versus 1-1.
At least like
Sunshine,
4 kills
hello.
in the first 8 minutes of the game. That's like 100% bet, because there's no way around that.
Zetian.
right, and
It's okay.
there's the new mage for you. I'm still trying to
Zetian.
remember her name.
Oh, yeah.
Zetnian,
Oh,
the
she is
Celestial
here.
Empress.
And yeah,
But
Bruno
did you
comes.
saw that glimpse?
In the
20% win rate.
Kaja.
20%.
Kaja?
She won only
Bro,
one game.
shut up.
That
What
was on
the
the
fuck?
stream, and 4 other she lost. So is she garbage?
Yeah.
Nah,
I mean,
nah.
we'll have to see
What the fuck
Badang
is
being
Kaja
picked
jungle?
again
Not
for a
right now.
roam.
No.
We're gonna see the panda in the jungle. We also see a Bruno again. I think Obsidian has a great comp here for their side. I just, to be honest, who do you think is the better draft right now?
Who do you think is the better draft right now? If they picked fucking Kaja, there's no one to counter with Kaja there.
Because you have Lapu, we know he is winning. You have midline matchup where Juxin, even matched up against Zetian. Of course, she's lucky in range, but I think paired up with Gato as a roamer, I think she will be quite alright. She will be able to push those waves in, and if Zetian oversteps just once, and she doesn't have her passive available, she's free.
I go to bathroom. When I come back, they lose early game.
I mean, we'll see as we're getting into
even if they go equal early games, they will lose mid game and late game
versus MIF here. Who can win? I mean, either side is looking pretty
tell me
tough
guys what's
from
gonna happen when
my
I'll come back.
Perspective. Again, I think it's gonna come down to if Zhuzhin can keep control of the team, apply pressure as we are seeing right now, and if Zetian definitely apply that back. So I don't know. The panda seems quite wild to me, but we'll have to see. Wait a second here. Yo, what is Obsidian's jungle?
Kaya? Yeah, I was like curious why you didn't speak a word about it, but yeah, they have Kaya.
I didn't even peep it.
Yeah, they have Kaya in the jungle. I was like expecting you, Loki, to say, "Oh, whoa, Zetian is absolutely destroying Prince. Oh, there's trouble."
Yeah, we do see a little bit of a poke and prop here. Sustainability is so strong. Can Gato make it out? He is trying to stay alive. He knows he couldn't do too much. Kaja, well, see, me being a caster for so long, my first instinct that came out when I seen the Kaja was just like, yeah, that's a roam right there. And then I was like, wait a second.
NJJ, hello.
What's going down here?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you, since you have a lot more experience than me, like, did you see Kaja being picked up?
You know that my name in game is right now Global Lemuel.
This is first. This is definitely a first.
My phone is low
outside
batteries,
of like,
go charge
crazy
it,
ranked
Lemuel.
games.
Leave my
So
stream.
we'll have to see if it brings
we won't
control
miss
and pressure, as we do see the mirror panda.
Got you. Akai feeding.
Definitely getting taken out. First turtle spawn.
See Akai
so
doing some
what you
bullshit.
want to see from the side of
Again,
MIF.
players that like
now,
to
this
lose
is
early
probably going to
game
be
with a
possibly a
tanky
free turtle,
jungler.
but we do see the Obsidian's jungle get taken out as well. So a good reply by MIF. They are
Why is
keeping
that
it
always
going,
gold
though.
lane?
Arlott showing a little bit
Can
of
someone tell
tenacity
me
and
why
control
Zedel
here,
is
but
fucking
then
gold lane?
Zeddy and just bringing the damage alongside the Lapu.
What the
The fist crack comes out, a heavy spin to keep control and to save his life. Lapu, though, kind of overstaying his welcome, able to dash and get that sprint away. Let's see what they can do here. First turtle was kind of either, well, I thought it was more on Obsidian side, but now it's either side.
Zedel is
Also,
marksman
look
now?
at
Really?
that XP line matchup. Orange Bob with
What
one
made him
kill
go into
on
marksman?
top of Lapu. Like, what is going on? Very wrong about this matchup the whole time. Is actually Arlott
Kaja has
so
wrong
good into
emblems.
Lapu, or is Orange Bob that good of a
Yeah.
player?
Look what is Lapu doing.
Yeah, and I mean, we're looking at it. Lapu coming into the back line, but he is 4 against 1. He is a one-man army. Bravest Warrior coming deep in, possibly going to be able to secure a kill on the Marked On, but they are deep into the back line. Obsidian does lose 1, but they're going to keep the pressure up as they're able to take out Lapu before he's able to get onto a killing spree. Again, you were saying early that he was bringing the pain, but it kind of looked like they pressed him against the wall.
They did, but Lapu had so much work done for the rest of his team that they were able to squish
Bruno
out
fucking
a
Z11
lot
on
from this
lane.
fight. So I mean, his job was well executed, and even though he is not,
That's
the
why
one
they
being
had a
ahead,
great
his
chance,
team
a
is getting
great
ahead.
chance to ban Bruno
Oh,
and let
definitely.
1-1 chill
the
on
turtle
lane, but they
fight
banned
here, we're looking
X-Bolt.
at 4v3, 4v4 now. Heavy spin comes out, locks him down, but we do see Zedel into the top lane, kind of getting wicked, putting him at bay. Though Zeddy and able to secure a kill into the mid lane. Huge for the side MIF.
Huge Kaja
Look,
ultimate.
Orange.
Huge.
Orange gets
Absolutely huge.
dragged into the tower. This is what Zujin
So what, Zedel
brings
just
to
casually
team
playing
fights,
for
that
another team,
control,
or
but
what?
Zedian with the range keeping her at bay.
But
Crazy, Warren.
did you see that connection? Like, she's getting engaged, needs to burn her flicker. But did you see that?
Like, Bruno
combo
name in game
like
is Zedel.
Oneki just pulled through the ult. Oh, Akai will be going down probably. Yeah, he is. A kill for Lapu. So now it's equalized. Orange Bob 1-2-2, and Yano 1-2-3. One more assist going for our big sword warrior. In the
Yeah.
XP lane.
I mean, this was some good read by Zedel here and the team just being able to keep the pressure and keep the jungle visibility from the side of Obsidian. To be honest, both teams, this is a 50-50 match
Yeah,
at this
there
point.
is
Either
no need
side,
for
Bravest
Akai here.
Warrior coming out onto Zeddy, and in the mid lane, are they going to be able to secure the kill? He's stolen the tower, utilizes the flicker, but the fist crack comes out. So a 1-for-1
They are like
trade
just not
in the mid.
really confident in their picks.
Using coming in, the control
And
possibly
they
coming
think picking
down.
some tanky jungler and securing the jungle is a really good idea, but
they back off.
Yeah, but
really in
Akai
fights,
is not really
those junglers
looking
are
that
useless
well
piece of
for the
shit.
side of MIF. He's 1-3-2, so I don't know what was the plan with him locking him in, other than anyone else. But right now, Kaja is looking super strong for the side of OB. Like that one combo with Juxin, I can see it coming in handy later in the game.
I feel like right now, if we're going 50-50s, right? Like the biggest, like Akai is definitely going to have a little bit of a one-up on a Kaja. Kaja is going to be able to maybe make plays and get pickoffs, which is what we need to see from the side of Obsidian if they want to take major objectives. Right now, we're not seeing too much fighting over major objectives. We're kind of just seeing them secure little things here and there, but 15 seconds to the next hurdle.
Who do you think will be taking this fight? Like, I feel like MIF right now are on the scaling side, and they need to
there's the
take a bit.
Kaja being able to get the drag by onto the Wan, but the crossbow tank comes out, able to keep them at bay and takes out the Kaja. Again, a rough play there from the side of Obsidian, but they're clapping back, you know, low HP, 1% HP there, and still kept him at bay. The Bravest Warriors.
Kaja is useless piece of shit. How unexpected, you know?
Definitely keeping MIF pressured heavy. Are they going to be secure? This first turret is a big one. Again, this game is just so 50-50. Both teams are just slapping back at each other.
I must correct you, it would be their second tower already, because they were able to secure that one in the top line, so 1-1 is much more vulnerable right now. She's missing her tower in the top side of the map. As Obi will be locking his, no, not their second turtle, but the second turtle of the map and first fun for themselves.
Yeah, I really can't see like a driving factor for either team. They're both responding very well. They're keeping it at bay, but a little bit of a jump here in the mid bush. The Bravest Warrior was popped. This is the opportunity that you need to take to, you know, do something, right? Like they were able to pop a key ultimate there. Now they need to collapse down onto something else. We do see a Kai kind of trying to wait and bait something out here. Both teams don't want to give in. I feel like we got to watch out for Wicked, right? That crossbow of Tang, it can come online at any point here, Warren.
And also, I don't understand why Obi just didn't go for a play when you saw 1-1 on the top side. Like, you knew that only 4 members of the opposing team are in mid lane. I think this was a missed opportunity. Of course, it wouldn't lead to anything else except maybe a tower, but still, like, it could have been a free pickup, keeping that pressure on opponents. And we have already said that, or at least I said it.
I mean,
Obi are getting outscaled. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I feel like their composition really needs to start doing stuff. Like they were doing it, but they need to do more, because Bruno will not carry you through the late game. And I don't know about Kaja, but she has only that pickup play, and I don't know about her carry potential in those late game teamfights. Whereas Zetian will be crazy, 1-1 as well. And we have Arlott. It's going to be so tough later in the game.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest aspect that we have to watch out for is that if Kaja is able to capture Wanwan and they jump on her, like you can't. Wanwan's like second skill cannot anti-CC Kaja. So we'll have to see if the Divine Judgment can capture Wicked. If they can capture Wicked, like team fights are definitely in the hand of Obsidian, and they're kind of just, again, it's not a heavy team fight game. It's just kind of coming down to who can get the micro plays on this type of aspect. Towers are almost equal. First Lord coming up here. You see the zonage by Obsidian putting a lot of pressure onto MIF. We do see the Bravest Warrior going to the back line. Got to drop it in like a nuke.
Oh my god, Lapo flickered out. Van, why didn't you press your ultimate?
This is massive for Obsidian.
What is Wicked doing? He had time to press an ultimate.
This is massive.
Oh my god.
This is what we call a turning point. 10 minutes in.
What the fuck is that?
Taking out Wicked was
Wicked drunk or what? Wicked are drunk
here. First Lord now falling into the hands of Obsidian.
I literally told in my interview that
looked so bad for the side of
like
Obi.
those guys
like
gonna destroy. They're so good. Wicked is so good.
Like I don't even know how it happened so quickly. Like at one moment it looked like they are losing and 1-1 is free hitting, but that Wicked got obliterated from existence. Like it looked like he overstepped. And these auto turrets that you know from some of the games, like just focused him and destroyed him. Like he evaporated 1 second, he was there and he was like, oh guys, I'm carrying this fight. But then he was gone. He was like on holidays in the base again.
They sent him back to the spawn, that's for sure. And a little bit of an engage here though. Retry comes out, Divine Judgment, heavy spin utilized to escape. Gata diving in. The bombs are dropping. Obsidian is definitely getting them. Bravest Warriors trying to keep all of Obsidian at bay, but it wasn't enough as Wicked falls and Arlott falls. So this is, I don't think MIF should have put this much pressure, as a full HP Lord is now barreling down into MIF's base, and they are just mopping up turrets at this point. They're cleaning MIF's
I don't know.
base. Let's see if they're going to be able to utilize this.
No, I was just really anxious playing, or was it just so much mistakes?
As they come down, it is just still the clash is going. 1-1 in. Wicked able to get the crossbow. Ting, massive, brings down 2 of Obsidian. This is an overstatement by them. 3 fall. fell. Obsidian. Gato trying to come into the back line, but
Okay,
Wicked
that
able
was
to take
nice.
him out. This is a team. Why possibly Wicked is on the hunt. A retry comes out. Kaja's not going to be able to stop him. A little bit of a CC, the Divine Judgment, to try to keep Wicked at bay, but this is huge.
Nice ultimate by Wicked.
MIF,
That's the
crazy
end of game.
turnaround here. They might be. I don't think they'll be able to make it all the way and end the game here, but that again shows you the turning point can lead into either favor here, Warren. Holy.
That was absolutely crazy what just happened there. But am I seeing double or 1-1 is it without shoes? Like, is she going barefoot? Like,
Yeah, maybe they got overconfident, like
but
they can
I don't
destroy
know if you
everyone.
want to be playing
No,
without
but players in
shoes.
Philippines and
Like, is
Indonesia
that-
and other
that's-
regions, like
That's every one.
I literally know
the basics
they
behind
train
Wan
day
Wan
and
is that
night.
she just
They
basic
stream
attacks the
versus
move. She
everyone.
doesn't
They
need
prepare
to walk.
drafts. They do not underestimate
you never
enemies.
walk with Wan Wan.
Even if it's
You can see her
qualifiers.
jumping around. That's her basic attacks.
All right. So yeah, looking out for those barefoot 1-1s then in my case. All right, but yeah, MIF have made them took themselves back into the game as they approach another fight.
Yeah, Gato raining down.
I could have
keep
done
him
the
at
same
bay.
shit with
We
Hanzo.
do see Arlok
I could have
kinda
dived
onto
into
the
that
right
Lapu-Lapu,
flank.
fuck
Are they
his
gonna
ass,
be able to get anything
and
from it?
make
They
him
did
use
bait
all
out a few
skills.
ultimates. The
And then
next
in 10
Lord
seconds does
is
it again.
up. So I think this is
Akai
where
is
they were trying to get
unnecessary,
an
I swear.
easy pick. MIF, they gotta watch out for Wicked. Again, this is what I was saying. The Kaja is, I think, the winning factor, right? They gotta capture Wicked, but he's just so far into the back that if MIF can keep their game plan and keep Wicked safe, this could be a hard game for Obsidian.
Also have the heavy strike from Akai who can push people away. You have Volcrack, ooh. You have, of course, that fist crack
Cameraman, move the fuck.
combo from Pagus.
Ooh, ultimate for Gato into 4.
Gotcha, diving into the back line, but we do see was that orange into the back, wasn't able to do it.
And
I think they
he just
utilized the
stuck on
Divine
one.
Judgment on him, but the crossbow tang comes out. Wicked going crazy once again. Zujin coming in, a double kill by Wicked. This is not gonna maniac secured by Wicked. Is he gonna be able to get the Savage? The whole team is kind of walking away. Wicked all alone with a Lapu, the bravest warrior, comes out, but it's not gonna be enough. A Savage
for
by
Wicked.
Wicked. This is insane. I think this is the end of Obsidian.
I gotta just stuck
going to
1-1.
push the inhibitors at this point. This
And to
is
be
a
honest, they don't have
true
heroes to
1-1.
catch 1-1.
And just, man,
They have
I
Kaja in
think
jungle.
unless Gata can do something, he's bombing down, but a heavy spin to keep him at bay while they hit the inhibitor here. MIF going to be able to secure the win against Obsidian. Crazy game here. Warren, holy.
This is why I told you to look out for Wicked, because it was truly Wicked. Like, he carried his team basically alone. Like, I don't really want to say alone in the competitive environment, because every time you see a highlight, every time you see a guy getting a Savage, you see a guy wiping team out, it's not only his work. Like, his team is what brought him into the specific moment where he could achieve something like that. They either got through him through the early game, or they helped him in this fight. They buffed him just enough. They gave him the space. But Wicked, basically 1v9. If this was a rank, this was his game. He surely has this MVP, and this was a sight truly to behold. Like, 1-1 just outscaled. That's it. Like, that's what I was telling you in the
So
draft.
let's go,
if
Lelo.
they get outscaled, it's a big problem, and that's what happened.
Right? Like, I mean, Wan was just devastating.
Let's try to play a
This is what
game.
happens. And we're looking at a game that went a little bit longer than all of the other games we've seen, right? And that's where Wan excels. And like I was saying from the very beginning, we've seen the Gata trying to dive into the backline and keep them at bay.
Or
But
should I go
to be honest,
solo
that just
just-
set the Wan up. The crossbow Tang just needed a couple marks on someone
Maybe
to
solo I
bounce
will find a
off
game.
of. And the moment Wicked was able
Solo
to
like
secure
jungle, gold
that
lane.
crossbow Tang, it was GG's at that point. They just couldn't do anything about it. When one fell, Wicked just wouldn't let up the
Line spend
aggression.
a bit like
To be honest, the dude's just Wicked, bro.
It's right on the nose. It's right on the nose. He's making it easy
Change
for
to roam
us.
jungle
He
only.
is just
Let's
waiting.
try duo because
Yeah,
trio
well,
we
great
certainly
performance from
cannot find
him,
again.
and well, we got what we asked for, or at least what I asked for. I wanted a much more even out series, and that's what we got
No,
because
Kaja
this
ult
was
will not
top
help. How
8
the fuck
matching
Kaja
out
is supposed to
against
get to
each
1-1?
other. It was really rough, but
How
in
the
the
fuck
end,
Kaja jungle is supposed
only
to
one
get to
victor can
1-1?
be, and it was MIF.
It's impossible. Kaja should, I
And
mean,
they
1-1 should be
are taking the
retarded.
cake, at least right now. We will see how they will be able to play out their BO3 because they are already in. And if they are able to win their BO3, well, then they are qualified.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Again, like you just said, the switch stage. Now we're seeing the first team, MIF, moving on. And if again they got one more set, which I believe we will end up seeing later today. I think we got one more best of one, and then we'll be going into the upper bracket best of three, and then the lower bracket of best of three. So I actually think someone does get eliminated today. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when the Swift stage bracket pulls back up. But I'm excited, man. That was probably one of the craziest games we've seen today.
Nice.
They just kind of I've never seen a turn of tides like that.
I mean, like it was there, like you could see that 1-1 being able to play
forgot
out
I
such
have
a long
personal
game like
hate
that.
against
She
this
is
hero.
able to go on items, and every time I saw the gold graphs, like the gold stats, I was
Man, I
always
have
looking on
6 hours
1-1, and
chat
she was
ban.
always
Okay.
like 2,000 ahead of enemy carry, and she was so far ahead of
Maybe
the
ban
rest
you
of her
Sinchin, I don't
team.
know.
So I knew that if you give the chance to wake it and you make that mistake, you don't
Or you can
execute
ban
that
some
fight
explainer, it's
perfectly,
up to you.
and you let him
You can
scale
ban
up, you get
Uranus.
him to full items, he will carry, and that's exactly what happened. I don't know why it fell on its head when Arlott engaged your backline. I don't know why Kaja
Oh, good
ulted
randoms.
him, because I think that's
At
what
least they play
happened, that
Uranus
Kaja
now.
ulted him instead of going together with Gato
Fuck,
and
they're gonna play
kidnapping
Fredrin
1-1
Florin.
and getting her out of this
They're gonna
fight.
play
Because
Fredrin Florin, bro.
that was the job. That was the job description, and unfortunately Kaja kind of forgot about it and just took Arlott. And well, if you take Arlott, 1-1 will take your whole team, and that's what happened there.
Yeah. And I believe we're running into the stats here. We can definitely tell. Looking at kind of what went down.
Nah, I forgot it's
side
duos.
of
They're gonna play
MIF.
Alucard Florin.
We're seeing the carry definitely coming out by Zetten. Mage again, kind of coming out on top with assists. I think that's what we really seen in the last game that Zetten was brought out in, is that she deals quite a bit of damage, but isn't able to secure too many kills. So I think that's kind of what allowed Wicket to just pop off. There's so
I will
many
reduce sound a
heroes
bit.
out there that he just, capitalized on that low HP and ate him alive.
The enemy is picking.
Yeah, I also think now looking
Oh
at the
shit.
items that Janos should have definitely went for the tankier version of Lapu that we saw in the games before this one. I don't know if it was the first one or the second one. But
I mean, I
we
can go
saw
Hanzo
Lapu
here.
off there, and I think even Fury X into more tanky items, and I think this would benefit Janos much more.
But it seems like
because
Alucard
if
can
you look
solo
at the
my
top,
team.
of course, they have Matsu with tanking it. You have
Yeah, I'll
Katarina
prepare
with
myself for a
tank
losing
build.
VP with Hanzo.
But I don't think in competitive you can go this Lapu build.
Because
I think it's
Matilda
much more
with
mindful,
Uranus.
you kind of don't get focused so
It's
hard,
bullshit.
so you are able to get away with going much more damage.
Bro
on
removes
the
this to
build.
bullshit.
I think he
I
was
should keep
sushi,
Zen
and I was
to
thinking
see when the
myself,
game
like,
starts.
what's going on there? Like, why is he falling down so quickly? And of course, Wicked had almost full build, so he would still be falling down pretty quick. But I think that's something to consider.
Only
for the
Hanzo, only
side of
Hanzo.
Janos, definitely, because he just wasn't able
Flicker,
to reach
flicker,
out the
flicker,
damage to the
flicker.
CC, and then he was pretty quickly done.
Vengeance, Valentine, Vengeance, Alice.
Both teams are definitely going.
Maybe I can go gank
I
explain
think the biggest
while
turning
Matilda will
point
just protect gold lane.
was a about.
So I will ruin Elise early game.
Again, I also think Obsidian,
She's the
Akaja
problem.
was just, to me, I mean, I've seen a lot of jungles in my time, and I've just, Akaja to me wasn't playing. You need playmakers from jungles, but you also need playmakers that aren't as squishy as Akaja against a team like MIF. So I ultimately think it kind of came down to that last pick of the draft. And I mean, if I didn't catch Akaja, like that's how you know that it's kind of like, what? Why'd you bring Akaja to this fight?
Yeah, it looked like in the jungle the board planted.
I see like it's kind of lagging on stream, no?
If you like even went with, I don't know if
No, it's really lagging on stream.
but I guess if you went even with Fred Ring or something like that, it would work much better. Like even Joy, of course, depends on the championship, but even Joy would be doing so much more. Because you could just jump in with Ganta, you could jump in with Lapu, just delete the backline. Of course, Big should be able to jump out into the crossbow, maneuver, and survive a little bit longer. So that's why I'm saying maybe Fred Ring. Kaja, she was able to pick out, just when we saw in this highlight, she was able to pick out this one kill, but it was never repeated again. Like this combo with Jukshin, it never happened again, I believe, like until the whole game was finished. This was just the first and last time it happened, and I feel like that's such a missed opportunity if you have this combination.
Yeah, most definitely. And I mean, kind of looking at some of these team fights, it was always like back and forth, positioning definitely key. The small, tiny micro plays. This is when Wicket was a little bit too far out of place and paid for it.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't ult. Like he had his ult available, but I don't know what happened there. I guess
Alucard ulted.
Went off, but he died during it. Because if he was able to, and now again, like I don't know if he was CC'd or what happened, but he wasn't ulting both of those times, and that's what really caused him. But yeah, now we can see how he brought his team back into the game. A little bit of a, not little bit, like big overstep from the side of Obi. They had no reason to be here, to be staying here as a Wicked was respawning.
Yeah, most definitely, and it was just, I mean, the Kai kind of brought a little bit of viability to it. Again, I don't think it was more of damage, but it was just sustainability. This is one of the points where they were, like, at that point, Obsidian kind of...
Damn, this cleaned out playing both.
Everything to take out Orange, right? Like,
what the hell, Cleanty?
I think as Adele maybe had one, the Lapu had one, but then again, like you can see right here that kind of was trying to, I don't know, like hide and push the Wicket.
Yeah, and look at his health, bro. Like it was just disappearing. It was like going away immediately, and that was the exact moment where I was thinking to myself, like, what is going on? Like, is this Lapu doing full damage? Like, and I feel like this was also the reason how why.
No shit!
Was quite different, because if you saw in those highlights, it was much more visible, right? When I was thinking, when I already had it in my mind.
Whatever.
Most of those fights after the early game, he was kind of just like waiting for someone to make the engage for him.
Could have executed the kill.
On his own.
Got a pain in us.
Yeah, like basically the last 3 fights that happened, he wasn't really there. He was just running away for the most time. But of course, I don't want to pinpoint the failure of the composition specifically.
Alucard took my buff.
I don't think that's really what happened. I think the reason is that Wicked played absolutely wonderfully.
We should defend it.
And second thing is, I feel the whole team was a little bit disoriented in the latest fight that happened. And especially the last one where they used all of their ultimates except Lapus, I think, except Bruno's.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a fumble on their side. Of course, a lot of stress happening, and us talking about it very cozily in our chairs and being like, all right, they should have done that.
Run, suka.
All the mistakes when you watch something of your home. I'm not saying I would play it better. I would definitely play it like 50 times more. But well, only one victor
Hey.
can be, and it was MIF right now.
It is true. When you have that mother view over the whole field, you kind of you know more than they see in game, right? It just goes to show that you kind of just have to. Well, it goes to show that it takes also game sense, right? Like you gotta understand positioning. And I mean, I did see that sometimes out of Zadel, right? He did back up, hide in the tower because there was proper map sight, right? And then you just gotta keep, like, you gotta be aware of the map almost as much as you are aware of the person in front of you, right? So when you get that, then you're golden. But like what we see, it's easy to commentate. It's easy to pick and pop. I mean, this is the things. Like us casters, it's legit the same thing when it comes down to like a coach or a manager. They're gonna watch exactly what we see.
Everything is so fucked on the map.
Tell you your flaws, and you gotta think about your flaws and then change them around, you know. And sometimes it comes down to that your act was tough, you know, like you just weren't able to execute it. To be honest, I think what Obsidian was trying to bring to the playing field is that they needed the Kaja to catch Wicked. Unless Kaja fought Wicked, there was just no viability in what they did.
Gotcha.
And then the moment Kaja
At least we killed Alucard.
Divine Judgment and didn't have it available, that was the moment Wicked came online. He didn't have to stay back anymore. He could just rush into the fullest.
Not the Uranus with the support emblem and a book, man. And this is Uranus I have in my team. Support emblem and book. Fucking enchanted talisman. Fuck you. What is the point of this Uranus?
But yeah, I hope that if ET will win this game, they will be going home. That they managed to go through. Because right now we should be in not like the losing bracket per se, but like in the lower half, right? We should be watching a game happening from the bottom side. So those teams have a little bit of a knife on their necks. I don't think it's immediately elimination, but if they fail right now, if they were to fail right now, they go into this BO3, that could be spelling the elimination for them. Of course, in the middle you will be. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I chose the mic.
Go for it. Go for it. Build off on what you were saying.
Oh, I already forgot it. We can move on.
No problem. Problem.
That's my TikTok brain rot.
Looking at kind of the bands that are definitely coming through at this point, we're seeing the Farja, interesting first ban. We've kind of seen the Farja be detrimental. But to be honest, I think the Zedian is something that
They want to take Lord now.
Farja. But again, I mean, you say Shishay on it, either one, they're both kind of like sisters at this point in my eye. They look exactly the same. Then you see the Uranus ban. Again, huge trade warning.
Yeah, right now Lapu is moving up in the favorites, in the strongest of the XP lane as Uranus is getting down. But we saw that OB were kind of, how to say it, like not too forced, but they're kind of waiting for the Lapu to pick up. And in the end, MIF were able to win even without Lapu. So until then, we thought, or at least
No mana,
is
Alice.
a recipe for victory, but I guess not anymore because there is still 1-1. So definitely looking out for this 1-1 as Lapu is being banned, so it looks like lazy.
Oh, no way, Mechna. I thought Hanzo is super OP shit.
Now Phoebus, of course, going upper in the hierarchy. And together with Carlos, 1-1 being banned out, her eyes are looking straight into my soul. I mean, that's really unfortunate for Feed Lover because I expect he would have more damage against her or something.
I have 2 items.
He's going perfect, like, you know, like, should work like more damage? I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? But kind of looking at what it's in a Fredrin. Okay, so I mean, some key bands here. To be honest, I don't know what anybody's gonna pick first anymore because I suspect a Lapu last time. Baxia definitely picked here. He's got a win rate of 50%, pretty solid. I think is a huge play in the jungle to see how Lazy responds. I mean, I always feel like second pick is better than first pick because you get 2 key heroes versus 1. So we'll see because now they're able to, you know, counter.
Personal hate, so fucking personal hate, man.
Yeah, right now we need to really think about like how you want to approach a Baxia hero on the map. I think like his strongest part is definitely the anti-heal. So
Oh, Uranus with a book with support emblem, building dominance, ice first item versus Elise, and warrior boots.
Physical damage.
Oh shit.
Auto attackers that are trying to heal themselves.
My balls.
So yeah, we will be seeing Lancelot and Gado. That's making a lot of sense. Lancelot's a lot of his damage relies in his spells, so he shouldn't really care that much about Baxia. Of course, Baxia building a lot of armor, so Lancelot will not be doing as much damage to him as some other heroes could be. But yeah, you are not looking to kill Baxia. That's not really your job. You are going to dive the backline. And I'm surprised that Moscow is being picked off, since I don't know if Moscow is that good into Lancelot, into a hero like Lancelot.
I mean, he can definitely control and hold a little bit, but I mean, he has severe damage. I feel like the biggest thing that we've just seen from ET is that they should fear to Baxia.
No way, man.
YSS is probably going to be in the jungle 100%. I actually thought the Baxia was
She still survived.
Kind of mixing it up a little bit here. I think he's going to be the roam. So we'll see how that plays out. Exana picked up for the side of Lazy. Again, something that can definitely heal and cause a lot of
And this guy survived too.
So, I feel like Lazy
Marksman
has
flicker.
some insane heroes. If the Lancelot's a god, it would be trouble for ET.
Also, Vexana brings a lot of like zone control in the form of like little, not really little. He's pretty big about her meaning that brings. And together with Gato, that could be pretty annoying to deal with because you always want to keep it.
I can zone out enemies though.
Lancelot, a lot of zone control in his kit as well. So only thing I'm worried about is range. With Farsa being banned, I'm thinking Zapian for the side of PT. What do you think?
I mean, Zetian, I can't ever say your name. Zetian, definitely, but they already read you. They banned her. Definitely don't want to see that on the playing field. So the
One creep still there. They didn't defend the one fucking creep.
Like being able to steal the Gata ult would be huge. Being able to steal the Vexana's.
Bro, they just pushing base.
Be pretty big. I feel like there's a couple things that
They just decided to die.
so I don't think there's who worried.
See Albert at least after Demon Hunter's sword.
I do think that ET is going to need a little bit more of a strong
Insane team.
Maybe they're trying to go a double marksman requires a tanky team.
Only Clean was
Left
playing.
open is a Kimmy. So I'm wondering if a Kimmy makes it through and Lazy picks that up.
Yeah, well, you could, yeah. For the side of Lazy, there's an argument to be made for Kimi. I think if ET goes for Kimi, then you are super squishy. Of course, your mid laner will probably not be someone super tanky, but I feel like Kimi needs a lot of feel herself. Yeah, Phoebus makes a lot of sense. Now with Lapu and Uranus being banned out, Phoebus getting through this Volt draft phase, like basically through the Volt draft, makes a lot of sense that you go for him.
Come, we can play one more time. They're talking so much.
Still open though, but I don't know. You would have probably too much damage on your composition, so you go for Arlot and you go for that very spicy pick in mid lane that I really didn't know I would see. Ooh, those abyssal arrows. They will need to be locked.
Oh, they're drafting. Wait, they're drafting already. Yeah, I didn't see. Wait.
All of these dashy heroes into a Phobius. Like Phobius is looking at.
I didn't see they're drafting already.
Want to be a Phobius in, so crazy ET. But again, I mean, I guess if you have a Phobius, why not just put as many dashy heroes as you possibly can into the lineup, so it's hard to choose who you want to,
Dazai reached
whoever you
Legend
want to
4.
jump
Well
on.
played,
So
Brooklyn
I
game.
guess
Yeah.
it's gonna be
After 1 week,
interesting to see how the Phobius plays out. But the Bruno as a final pickup here,
you
I think is
banning
also huge
cordially.
as well. There's not
Banning
too many
who?
squishy people that that we might see Lido be able to secure with those
Yuki,
abyssal
hello,
arrows. But I mean, it could be detrimental if it does get on the
Wolkenstern?
Bruno.
What?
Yeah, Bruno most definitely. Also, Vexana could be the target if her
Feet Lover
her
again?
Titan will not
Mango,
block it for her. I think
Wolkenstern,
he can,
Velmetronio,
right?
Laito,
He can block
Enzo.
if he stands in the way.
I mean,
So
blue
she
team
can
seems
kind of work
like
with
just by
that.
players really
Lancelot can
sexy.
dodge it out, I think, right?
A lot of good
if
players.
His first skill, right? He can dodge it out as well. So not really that easy to hit. As you were saying,
Jason
Bruno
Sheen,
will probably be the
Baxia,
target, but
Arlott,
he
Selena,
himself has
Moscow.
a little dash in his kit.
I
Of
mean,
course,
Jason
Gato
Sheen
and
is
people will
fucking
be trying to
strong.
stand in front of him. But I
But
mean,
there
if
is
Selena
Lenzi
gets
Schmenzi.
rollen, then it doesn't really matter who she cuts because those abyssal arrows will
Yeah, I
spell
like
doom
boss team
for anyone.
drafts. Let's see the execution.
Yeah, and kind of looking at some of the positionings here, I think everything falls in like we predict, right? Moskov
Like
versus
they
Bruno,
both have chances.
YSS versus Lancelot, Selena versus Vexana, Gato. I think the biggest
Even though there is not
aspect
much
that we are
CC on
seeing here is the
Lancelot,
Bashia, like
only
doesn't
Arlott.
roam too often
So
from
Lancelot will feel
previous
like
patches
free
in
in
MLBB.
fights a little
So
bit.
we'll have to see how that plays into a factor as we are going into
Like just
best
by
of
draft, I will
one,
predict, like
ET
considering all players are
versus
really good, I will
Lazy.
not tell
Warren,
that someone is bad.
what do you
Lazy
think the
will
winning
win.
conditions are here?
But
Well,
if I
feel
consider
like
players, then I will say ET will win.
a little bit of a problem on their hands. We will see how it will play out, but I feel like Selena doesn't really
If
have
Lazy
push
gonna play
priority
good, they're
into
gonna win with
Vexana.
drafts, with this
As
draft.
we see it, Vexana hitting her level
If
2
they're gonna play bad, they're
immediately
gonna
and
lose.
already moving to the bottom side. Oh, Abyssal Arrow connect on Volkenstern. He should be fine. Still pretty tanky Gato. But look at Selena. She's trying to do some damage, but losing half her HP in return.
Yeah, again, that's one thing that I've seen about Mobile Legends is that like if you get picked early, like look, we already seeing the Gata have to go back again. I mean, he's trying to get full HP. A little interesting. I mean, I think he might be trying to do that for maybe he just wants full HP for the turtle that's going to be coming about. But we'll see how things come out. I think there's two things to look at here, right? Is the Bashia going to be a real good roam? And is this Lancelot a god?
Lancelot doesn't have level 4 yet. He's trying to hit it.
Yeah, first blood comes out here. Mando falls. I guess the Lancelot is not a god as he falls, and then another one falls as well. Lazy, what were you doing? Why were you there? Again, I mean, the moment, I feel like it's a caster curse at this point. You're like, is Lancelot gonna be a god? And then they just smite him.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's right on the nose, but this was kind of lazy, this preparation. Like, you kind of slacked off, you slept on your phone, and now you're dying once again. Oh no,
Oh
turtle taken, and Mango already being killed. And that's a problem, that's a problem. Selena with 2 kills, and Vexana was keeping her, like, in check. Feet Lover was keeping him in check, but right now it's going to be so hard for him because Selena is probably approaching that threshold where she is able to one-shot him and also pushing the wave, even though her kit is not really that well built for that mid lane priority.
It's to be honest, it's not, but the team's making up for that, right? They're putting that pressure down and they're securing the abyssal arrows and securing the kills. And I mean, at some point that's going to be detrimental. Like, what is your response to that? Again, only 3 minutes going into the game, but a pretty decently sized lead that I would say, yeah.
Yeah, and look
So
at
they
Selena.
fucked up
She's
early
just
game,
able
right?
to clear it out. Like, of course, she had to use her ult to do that, but she's able to clean it out, like, pretty alright. Oh, there could be a fight happening.
A lot. Yeah, watch out for Lido there. He's kind of putting a little bit of pressure. Bovius is going to be the key target here if Abyssal Arrow comes down, but we see a final slash and A Boxy able to secure the kill.
I mean,
Did he-
it's
he
hard
didn't
to
even
play
pop his
versus
ult,
blue
so I'm not
draft. You
even-
really need
he
to
must have
think a
just hit
lot
him
how
with a
to counter
flying
all
wheel.
this shit.
Yeah, I think it
But
was the
you
wheel.
can
Yeah.
do that.
I bet that was it. Because I think he was worried
With the
when
right
Phoebus
gameplay, you
flickered
can do
out that
that.
he could survive. So I think he just threw it on him just in case, and that was the reason. Oh, Mango! Oh, you are in trouble, boy! You have to run.
Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of dashes, so I think really the only people that can lock him down will be the Moskov or the Selena. And I think that's maybe what might have happened in the early stage is that he got locked down a little bit too early. Again, like you were saying in the draft phase, the Abyssal arrows can be massive and be detrimental as long as they keep hitting, you know. So looks like the second turtle is definitely going to be falling into the hands of ET. Wonder what they can do to turn this around here for Lazy.
I mean, look at them. They already have 2,000 gold lead, and I wasn't able to finish it. Oh, I think I won't be.
Obvious falls again. He's just not having a good day. Boxia kind of overextending his welcome, but look at the spear coming out. Got to diving down as well. Mango able to secure a kill. First kill on the board by Lazy. Again, are they going to be able to stop? Like,
Ooh, that was nice.
I love that. That was a good micro right there.
That was decent. Like he kept them guessing. Like, am I in this bush or did I jump? Like, what's the play? What am I doing? Where am I? Yeah, it was pretty nice micro. And well, Lazy right now have a big problem in front of them because of course Lancelot is able to scale, but can he scale as well as Noel on his super strong late game carry pick that he has in his hands together with Pelmetronia on Moscow? Like, can you outscale that? I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't know, but we are looking at Phobius once again, just kind of being the key target here. Abyssal arrow coming out, but it was just too short. Again, it does phase out Phobius. I don't think he'll be too much into a team fight. He probably should have just recalled at that point because you're just seeing YSS secure the bottom tower. Both teams kind of feeling it at Lazy. Now they understand they need to stop engaging, but they do engage. Phobius ult comes out. We see the Pound Town dropping, but is it enough? We see Mango left all alone while Noel is just at the bottom, just having a farm zone. Jesus, man, they can't even stop ET. No one got picked off, and there was a secure of a double turret on the bottom lane, and the passive on the tower got procced. Phobius overextending a little bit too much. Maybe here is Lazy going to be able to execute something. Mango able to secure a kill, but Moskov comes out and secures a double kill. Huge from the side of ET.
I mean, that's so bad. Like 7-2 and Moscow gets 2 kills out of this fight and you are already 5,000 behind. That's super tough for Lazy. Like, what do you want to do in this position? Borisovich already 0-3. Like, it shouldn't really matter that much because it's Phoebus. But like, at the same time, it's Phoebus. Like, he can also be just a tank and not really do that much. But we saw a lot of Phoebus is being the carry, being the player that does one of the most damages in the
rotation
team.
draft
But
matters,
Borisovich, at least not in this game, will
Gaton
not
Phoebus
be
are a
that
bit
guy.
slower.
And right now it's purely in the hands of Mango and his
Of course, blue
Lancelot,
player is
and
better. I
maybe
knew
in the
that.
later stages of the game,
I mean, it's
in the hands of
obvious.
Bruno, but not right now, as he gets obliterated under the tower.
Moskov able to take out Mango as well. Dark Knight falls for Vexana, but it's just not enough. ET just online, man. I mean, I'm just seeing a lot of misplays here by Lazy, and ET's just capitalizing on them, Warren.
I mean, ET can already start ringing that horn. I think they can start already calling home because this looks like it's going home, baby. Because, like, look at this lead. You outscale your opponents. It's super tough for the Lazy. Wolkenstern with a very specific setup. He has Vengeance. I don't know if you noticed, but he has Vengeance on his Gado. It's very unusual. Usually you would go for Revitalize. So this is very purely oriented on him being much more tanky, but he is not even able to utilize it because look at Moscow. Like, he's finishing his third item, has his shoes, and now Botster again getting dove.
Obvious. Not there just yet. Able to secure a kill though. One falls. Moskov still alive, though, able to secure the turret and possibly get a kill onto him. But YSS actually takes the kill. 3 fall for Lazy. Again, ET, they're phoning home, but they're sending Lazy home instead.
No, not yet. Well, not yet. They can still survive. It's not eliminate. It's not elimination round just yet. As you were saying, it has to go into those BO3s, so there's still chance. But right now, it looks super likely that Lazy will be already thinking about playing out their BO3s. But of course, it will be at the bottom of the bracket, so there should get an easier opponent. But right now, ET should have been the easier opponent compared to first round. Of course, we don't know how Lazy were able to play out their first round. Maybe it was super close. Maybe they lost just by a little bit, and ET are just super strong, and I don't know, got matched against another super strong team in the tournament. I don't have the data right now, but right now Lazy, it's looking so bad for them. 10,000 gold difference. Like, what can they do right now?
I mean, they're gonna have to defend, but we do see it here. The final slash comes out, able to secure a kill onto the Vexana. They fall boss, or Phobius kind of diving deep into the back line, trying to keep them at bay. 2 fall from the side of Lazy. Full HP Lord is barreling down. The Bruno is still alive. Voidster is definitely gonna have to make a play here to keep him alive. Full HP Lord gonna eat that tower. Let's see if they can. Oh my god. Moskov able to secure the kill onto Bruno. Massive. This is not good for Lazy, as the mid tower is going to be
Dazai,
collapsed
say
on. Gato kind of diving in there.
Say
able to keep
блять,
him at
просто
bay.
блять
Kind of pressing him
сказати?
back. This might
Should
be a
I
little bit
just
of
say
turn for him,
блять?
but they're not going to allow it. A final slash comes into the back line, able to secure a double
As I
kill.
expected,
YSS in a
the
mega
blue team
kill
just won
with
a game.
Selena in the base. Falls. ET definitely sending
Not
Lazy
because
home.
of huge draft, they've just gameplayed it.
Well, that was sight to behold. Lazy in the beginning of the game, it looked like it should be even. It should be an even clash. But
Why you told me to say
from the
блять? Now I
draft,
sneeze because of that.
well, not really. I wanted to say coming right from the draft, I felt like something was wrong, but I felt alright. I felt like draft is alright. I felt like it's playable, should be alright. But that Lancelot missed position right at the beginning, that kind of cut his ankles, and he was already sitting on the bench a little bit. He needed to like kind of retaliate and wake up from the coma that he got put in right in the 3rd minute mark or something, because he got immediately killed, not even being able to jump around, to jump away to safety. And right from that, it fell on top of their heads like a giant iron hammer that was ET in this case. And they were smashing them with that hammer over and over again, and they didn't let them breathe at all. Like, Botzer was just scaling up, and I felt him, because like that moment where he got dove and he was 0-0-0 and was just minding his own business, and then he got 4-man or 5-man dove. It was like exact experience from my rank days, where I'm just chilling, you know, farming. I'm like, all right, I can scale up, guys. Don't worry, we got this. And then you get 5-man dove, and all your hope is gone out of the window.
Yeah, I mean, it happened like that. This wasn't a game that was kind of 50-50. It seemed like a little bit of a snowball. You know, Lazy trying to control, be a little bit more aggressive than they wanted to be. To be honest, it kind of seemed like some of their side lanes made mistakes, and like ET just capitalized on it, right? You know, there was at one point that I believe the Bruno definitely could have, like, you know, let the tower go. Like, you didn't need to sacrifice your life to give up that tower. And then there's also quite a few points where I was seeing Phobius just kind of overstaying his welcome into the back line of ET. And I think those were just plays that were causing ET to be able to snowball like that.
Oh, there was a snowball. There was snowball indeed. Unfortunately for the side of Lazy, there was only like two late game securities, and it was Bruno and Lancelot, but Lancelot kind of
Nudes are priority, Alexander.
falling off, and he's just like scaling up into late
And we're still on 100 stars. We got protection point.
late game threat that usually be. So it was purely in the hands of Bruno, and as EP realized it, I think almost exactly in the same moment as we were talking about it on the cast, we went to Bruno and were like, all right, Bruno, enough farming, bro. Now you go down as well with the rest of your team. You look at your scoreboard, you have literally to not too many camps. You should get more. So they went to him and they placed him over his head with the iron hammer I was talking about before as well. And yeah, he into a coma that he didn't wake up from until the end of the game.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, this just is the outcome of a match, right? ET came well prepared. They definitely showed that they had their capacity, and they just sent lazy to the final draw, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna be after this jumping into two BO3s, if I'm not mistaken. So it'd be interesting to see who the upper bracket is. I think it's a really good fight, to be honest. Having I think the lower bracket, and I'm not mistaken, if you ever get to see the tournament format once again, I'm pretty sure whoever's on that last BO3 might get sent home.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So in the end, we will have someone crying. We will have some teams being sad. Even today, that's very unfortunate, of course, because at least in my opinion, as a kid, I love to
Some
see
bullshit.
people celebrate their victory. I would like if it was on me, I would want everyone to win. You know, like all 16 first place. You know, get the money. But unfortunately, it doesn't go like that. Like you can
Dazai, I miss Genie,
they
man.
come out as the best and they
Who
have
is
to fight
Steven?
accordingly. So yeah, I really feel for the players. It's going to be super tough in that lower part of the Swiss stage bracket.
Boring, good night.
No chill.
IG, good night.
Now going into BO3.
Dazai, I think I'm gay for you.
But if you do, you can.
Are you gay or
join
not, actually?
the rest of the top 8 that will be qualifying the rest of the tournament. But right now, let's have a look on that game. 19-3. I thought it was a little bit more, but again, after that, little bit longer.
I got this epic Lancelot skin, this Johnson Estes skin, Masha skin. I got Kimi skin, I got Esmeralda skin. I don't have Alda skin, I have Uranus skin, I have Grok skin. I have Rafaela skin. And that's all that's here, right? Crazy bullshit.
Like that's the whole story of the game. 44,000 to 0. They didn't even
X.
their towers. This is such
Have a snack. Potato.
that ET was.
Fuck you.
Most definitely. It just, to be honest, I think it was just well executed by ET, right? They just went
Natalia. Popol.
Boxia Rome was kind of interesting, but it definitely came in clutch, I think. And the YSS, I think they just had picks that
I voted for Leomord, guys.
key picks, right? I mean, on the side of late,
Don't say thank you.
getting a little wild with the Lancelot and a little wild with the Phobius. The Vexana wasn't too bad, but didn't really show too much. I think it just, yeah, you gotta just kind of give it up to Team Entity. Like
Who's James, not Steven? James?
They gave it to Lazy.
Was it James? Holy shit.
Oh, they did. Oh, they did. ET was
Why don't I have cheap emote event? Maybe it's only in Ukraine? But I have never seen those chips in Ukraine.
Not really the flawless teams since we were in the bottom half of the BO1.
Those are not Ukrainian chips.
Looks like that ET
Should I find them in market right now?
their straight face and they
There is with Layla, with Lucas, with chip.
pretty
Should I send you chips with chip
But yeah, kind of looking at some of
to
the
Germany?
plays that we've seen around here. The Selena just popping off. That was some of the early kills on to Mango. And then, I mean, this is some of the points where the but the CC and lockdown on him was just too much. This is where I thought Phobius kind of overextended. I think he thought he was a little bit more sustained.
Dazai, I beg you, please bring back songs request. Okay, maybe I will do it, but today is watch party. I will not turn on music anyway.
He ended up falling because of it, and that allowed the Moskov to keep scaling. Moskov pinned old boy to the tower right there and took him out as well. Voidster not able to do too much. Tower falls. Selena able to secure.
Nikki Kichiki, baby DJ in tournament lobby. Probably those guys gonna play right now. They're already in tournament lobby. Leave me in tournament lobby again. They're gonna play right now, I guess. Tomorrow I will do watch party again.
Super strong game from their side. As I said, they must have learned from their mistakes, but we will soon be seeing our first
Let's check. Cry, Suka, cry. Lithuanian players. Global cleaned 2K games. Let's check this monkey that was writing to me. Holy shit! And this Uranus was telling me that I play bad Hanzo. Holy fuck. %48 overall. His IQ is below average. He is below average player. Imagine you should be a fucking potato instead of a brain. He is really proud of this win rates. Bro, I've never seen number 5 in his life. He's certainly an animal. Yeah, I like tits and cars. Oh my god, I'm so good. And the point is, all his friends are smarter than him, and he's the one writing, so now you know. Usually it's low IQ animal that is writing. You insult like a Capricorn? Shut the fuck up with your astrology shit. Lin in chat is asking, what does Lemuel mean? Lemuel. So one guy came to my stream and was spamming like, please shut out Lemuel. Shut me out, my name is Lemuel. And I banned him on one account, he created 4 more accounts and was still spamming, shut me out, my name is Lemuel. And it was so funny that I changed my name to Global Lemuel. And Dickhead, hello. Oh, there is a... We're trying to find the game anyway. So we are kind of ahead of... So what is left? Best of 3? Or what? Or one more best of 1? Or best of 3 already? Have no idea. Games are good, games are good. I just lost one game. I mean, really bad teammates. We're doing some crazy bullshit. I can't catch enemies. Even though there are enemies I can catch with Hanzo solo, but my team was just not able to protect each other with Matilda and this stupid Uranus with support emblem and enchanted talisman and fucking dominance ice versus Alice on lane, and you can see that Alice is fucking everyone while yeah, Uranus is 1-5. You just suck my dick. Listen, baby. When you will meet 3 Lithuanians and win with them, we'll talk. Right now, shut the fuck up.
Welcome back, everybody, to the MLBB European Mid-Season Cup. Again, I'm your host, G the Ico, and then we also have
Damn, I have ate this shit.
Warren over there as well. It's been some crazy games, Warren. We've seen savages. We've seen, some crazy come out. And I mean, this is what the Swiss stage is bringing. How are you feeling after seeing all those games?
I mean, I would like to see them a little bit more evened out. I know it's rough because on the high level of competition, if just
Even if I'll just stay AFK, I will still get purple skin. That's what I need. What is that? 30 days elimination effect? What is that? Bullshit. Link.
The rest of his team, the opponent will be able to come back in the later stage, then you will fumble your lead. So that's understandable. But
Why only 30 days?
More of those briquette turn.
You just bark and bark. Does I just go play?
It's always super exciting when you
Ludo?
go in one way.
No.
Then the other. It's always super hype, so I'm looking out for those, and we have two BO3s in front of us, so I'm hoping that either one of those, or even better, both of them will bring us that.
Oh, most definitely.
Wow.
Coming into this match, we're looking. Who are we looking at? We're looking at Evolve versus Hollow Pantheon. And again, I mean, this is, if I'm not mistaken, is the lower side of the best of 3 bracket. We won't see the anticipated.
Oh, it's a best of 3 game right now.
Two monsters or behemoths going at it just yet, but I think this is a good intermission to see what these teams are going to be bringing. Right, Nightfall, they did pretty well. I thought they were I thought they were decent. Like their macro is pretty good. They brought some cool micro plays. And I kind of want to see what they bring to the lower.
Hey, the cutest one. Which would you choose, Lilia or Louis? Louis.
We didn't get to see Hollow Pantheon, but again, I mean, maybe they bring something to the playing field that it gives you that back and forth game.
Did the game start already? I mean,
we've seen.
No, they still hasn't started draft, but okay.
The tide turners in these games, though, so it's interesting to see.
Yeah, it's duo on Immortal, guys. If you get Immortal, you're gonna search game for 12 minutes. The lobby streams coming until like the mid-season.
And you go for BO3s and you survive for tomorrow, or you get pushed down and you go into BO freeze and you might not.
No, we are not talking about who's the cutest. I'm the cutest. He's just asking about Lily and Louis.
That's a question. So
Ah, wow.
on the side, if we are at the bottom or
Don't hate Dark System players, please.
pretty equalized because the teams that are right here
I will hate them.
losing a lot,
Thank you.
which is unfortunate. In
It says you're
teams that you can see right now.
um
Like if you are losing, you just weren't able to close it out.
smells like Dark System.
In your head.
Whoa!
I think that it will be. Of course, you want to compete the best you can, and of course, you don't want your emotions to control you. But I feel like the emotions.
Okay, your grades are not that bad. Your damage is not that bad. But win rate is shit.
Like dirty, if you know what I mean.
We'll definitely have to see.
58 stars.
It is how it
Maximum
is. Best of
116.
now jumping into this round 3. I mean, we're looking at BO3s now. Like this.
Will you buy Sanrio skins? Are there any skins for junglers or no?
And possibly adjust after the first match. But it can also be a downfall for some teams.
Legend skin? Which legend skin I like the most? To be honest, I don't really like legend skins.
A best out of 3, you know. So
Maybe the most beautiful is Lunox.
to the playing field. These teams are again competing for a prize pool of €4,000, which is again pretty insane for the European leagues. You know,
She gifted me an island though.
It's more money than we had in the NACT. I'll tell you what.
Is it you, Lin?
Yeah, Aiko, you should be one of the players. You shouldn't be even casting with me. You should be playing, you know.
This can fix your win rate, you know. We found the game.
Older, I don't know if I got the tenacity that all these youngins got anymore, you know.
We're gonna play with Lelo. We were waiting for too much time invested.
Please ban a hero.
That's fake profile for sure. I'm half Vietnamese. It's fine.
That's apparently what casters are known for in the sports world.
Hotball, hello.
True. We will be seeing Messi and Ronaldo casting.
Your team is banning.
Xi Jinping. We banned Xi Jinping.
Just how it happens, you know. You go from being someone super knowledgeable about the game and now someone talking about the game.
Oh, to be honest, I had like 60% win rate and then I got 65% win rate overall, so it's possible. If you all play consistently good every season for some number of seasons, you will eventually get a good win rate. Even if you have 49% like this girl, you can still...
The enemy is picking.
You can still get your win rate to like 59 at least, you know, 60. If you play good every season. Sorry, my real name is Arthur Pencilgun. I am pedophile and I like Dazai. I know that Arthur Pencilgun is a beautiful girl, so you won't fool me. Don't pick Estes or I will fuck your small Estes. Swap. Lastly,
The enemy is picking.
We'll kind of see.
We draft, tournament draft.
Please
Cool,
pick a
cool.
hero.
I don't want to see what Hollow
Okay, let's go, Hanzo.
has. I mean,
Global Lemuel coming for you.
Is picking.
everybody's new in the stream. It might be seeming like we're not broken records, but it kind of is this way. Matilda's just a normal ban. I don't even think we've seen her be able to play, right? Like she's just someone that you just don't want to see in the Land of Dawn.
Leslie good now? No, of course not. Still hard to get items. But she's a bit better right now, a bit more playable. If you win early game and you can go like to mid game and late game, Leslie will destroy. Bro, you remember me? Alucard gold lane? Yeah, I remember you. Dazai MMR, please. MMR. Oh shit.
It looks like they are really they have really pinpointed like the actual meta that's being played, at least here in competitive scene, and they are really locking it out. They are not really thinking.
Oh, it's same Alucard from again. Lelo, it's same Alucard.
Like immediate ban, boom.
We have a chance to pay back.
Boom. Like immediate. Like compared it to NF, they are thinking it through. They like taking their time.
No global one for this season. I will get.
And I feel like their bans are absolutely correct.
No, when I really need global one, I play day and night.
They are giving me that vibe.
Wake up, play. Go sleep, play. Sleep in nighttime. I know. When I'm dreaming, I'm playing Hanzo.
Getting banned out, which is about normal. Again, Lapu snuck through the
Slept. Lapu slept them, yeah. Lapu is slapping everyone.
Good picks that I think here. Again,
Sprint Angela. Flicker. Yay, inspire Melissa, I will fuck your pussy.
There's quite a bit.
Also, I have to. I really have
Load, Angela, load. Faster.
profile picture. Like his quality of picture is like by far the best. Then
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I read about the win rate and I already answered about win rate.
5 seconds till the enemy
Damn.
reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
like went somewhere. Get this I mean, I was just saying, like, they are immediate, they are fans, immediate action, like, they know what they want, this was instant, like, bam.
I don't think we've seen any use it that I like she's definitely someone that can control.
Damn, who took Zelito? Alucard? Is it you?
First blood.
Go back, man.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Is it Nathan? Like, I think this is my first competitive Nathan. Absolutely transparent to you. Like, I think this is my first competitive Nathan. Like,
An
enemy has been slain.
So like
Ooh, nice.
aspect about him is that like teleport, he can push back and he can summon out. So he's comes into the
Ally has been slain.
Alucard ultimate. Ooh. Okay, go back.
Initiate retreat.
I believe she is still magical.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Yeah, I believe so. Of course.
Launch attack.
I'm joking. But yeah, I mean, we'll have
Melissa ultimate.
it's coming up here soon.
Initiate
And inspire Melissa too.
Not gonna be in the marksman lane. From Hollow, and they stole.
Angela ulti. Angela no ulti, Angela no ulti, Angela no ulti.
Like I don't even know how he's supposed to be. Is he like Claude? Like is that the playstyle? Like you just go in?
He's definitely a backline. And a lot of his abilities penetrate. So, he's like this is crazy. First can be monster. He can't be received, and he can kind of be like invisible while he's running around, and he's got insane speed. Superior in the jungle.
Terizla flicker.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
So I saw some action.
Slain an enemy.
Push top lane.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Not the best position, Arlet, because Alucard is coming from top lane.
Looking at the drafts, how you
No.
like it?
Better to go bot lane right now.
Okay.
Oh, but Ango is flicker? Let's fucking go.
Your team destroyed a turret.
So I want to see how Hollow brings their unique aspect.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Sorry.
I saw.
To game one.
They just started the game there, or what? They were drafting like for 10 hours.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Late game carry.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Your Granger. Carry, like if you compare it to Bruno or someone else who does an action.
That fucking Angela
Been destroyed.
and that fucking Melissa ultimate.
Oh, it's not ready. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Wiped out.
I don't like they're holding for it.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Reaction did out of there. That was a good reaction by Nightfall.
Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill. An enemy has been slain.
Xavier didn't live for a long time.
We're gonna be able to see a triple.
You destroyed a turret. Attack the Lord. Launch
Alucard, Alucard, Alucard.
request backup. Launch attack.
No, he's Romer. It looks like Vansky needs to run away now. He
I
left.
think he's gonna get it.
Nah.
Point walking and jumping around.
Teresla chilling.
Request backup. Killing spree. Double kill.
Go for bot lane.
Attack more. Triple kill. Replay. Unstoppable.
Kimmy was able to secure a kill on Yujin and more kills, dude. This is the
Ultimate. You destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
juggernaut.
Shut down.
Crazy.
Ally has been
Bang,
slain.
bang.
Team destroyed a turret. Monster kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
It's funny how the name sounds like his gameplay isn't really
Godlike.
That shit.
right. He's
I'm trying to take the base level.
Legendary. Double kill. Wiped out.
GG's.
Victory.
knife on their throats as they pick up another
Alucard so SE.
Lolita.
Kind of fall diving into the back line, and we do see the humming down for Hollow. The pressure being applied. They want this tower, but they don't even care about the tower right now.
Oh shit.
Kills. Zog diving
Nice game.
back line.
So he just lost to this Alucard and then won him.
Able to secure a kill onto you.
Come on, he was boosted by that fucking Uranus and
They take
gourd.
3-0.
Shit.
And a 0 of Nightfall. This looks like a complete snow.
What's going on there on tournament? Wait, I'll check.
Trying to keep the mid turret, but
Hi, do you understand, Roshan? Yeah, I do.
little bit. The Numeon blast coming down, but not enough as Lee
It's best of 3 by the way right now.
into the back line.
2 best of 3s. So this is first one and then second one and then end stream.
The first kill on the side from
I'll update my wins. I have 1 win.
big shutdown. That's a decent bit of gold in the hand. Hollow, but is it enough?
Luz Gete?
Say I don't want to steal a win.
Oh, it's Luz Gete.
He's on 4,900 and he has his sickle completed. His damage is absolutely
Leave me, Creeve.
If you compare him to the richest man,
Finally, they're not feeding. Okay.
1,000
Good. Need to charge my phone now. I don't think there's gonna be a long pauses between games in best of 3. No, you shouldn't use translator, it's fine. I understand Russian and Ukrainian too.
Extension there to the tower does allow Hollow to secure one more kill. I think they're gonna wait for, I think it's the 8-minute mark. No, they're actually gonna go for the goal. To be honest, if I was their team, I might just let that goal turn into a Lord instead. That way you can end it a little bit earlier. I'm not quite sure if the
Yeah, I agree. But I guess they don't want to risk it. Like, maybe their opponents could try to take it away so they would get some resources.
Bang, 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 bang. Misposition, 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 and they died. Ah! I'm confused between P and L. That one that is straight, it's P. P like pelmane. That one that is like curved a bit, it's L. Like, I don't know, lemon.
Probably gonna fall here. 80 seconds till the next major objective.
80 seconds until possible game-ending Lord. I don't want to paint it as dark as I just did, but I guess it's just like that because what do you want to do as when perfect fight and
No, you cannot add me to friends. I don't have space in game. They said like Lolita will counter Isenshin, but Isenshin just fucks Lolita. It's back. It's not me lagging, guys.
It got stuck for us. Bobber was just going ham on them, and it looked like he will take them all.
I mean, it's best of 3, okay? They can fuck up one game. Why there is Hellcard, by the way? Anyway, so they can fuck up one game, but maybe next game they'll do. Yes, one is P sound, and what about the other sound? One is P, P. Another is L. L, like lemon. Like, I don't know, what else L words do I know? Ladder, leather. It's L sound, L.
Also look at the XP differences. Like if the gold was alright, which it's really not, but like even the XP differences, like believe me, will be hitting his level 15. Gato engaging in already halfway towards level 11. Like he is the same level as enemy carries. Like it's so rough. And when 5 need to really start thinking about.
I don't know why we and 5 play best of 3. I'm just literally lost in these brackets of tournament. Are you trying to say pelmane? Now he can say pelmane, I guess.
Natan can get there. We're at the 10-minute mark. I think if we can get to that 15 to 16 mark, we could see a little bit of change.
There's a worse team with Wolkenstern, his team. I mean, what? Just let them play. I will check out the fucking. I will check out brackets after stream, and after I understand on next stream, I'll tell you why they were best of 3. Because right now I don't know. Oh, nice Kimi ultimate into 3. Nice one. By the way, like Yuzhonk is Rusik main hero, no? Yeah, a little bit of freeze. It's not me.
It's gonna come back. Hopefully it does. There it is. We're back. The inhibitor is under attack. Lord barely down. Inhibitor
Lemon, like this, yeah, like that.
Nightfall secures game best of 3.
Oh, there was something like When I was seeing the draft, I really liked the side of
I
whole
know
Pantheon,
only
but it
I know
really-
only
it just
you
fell
letter.
apart after like
Because
that first
I
fight.
was
They
not
had
studying
no
Russian or
answer.
some shit.
They had nothing.
I know
like
two boss
XP, and
letters
you were just
are
saying,
from two other
or
letters
you
are from Russian
basically saying it
alphabet.
the whole day that we
You-
are casting here
you
today,
is
that
like
XP lane
Y.
is so important. Those XP lane carries are super strong, and it really comes down to that. Like whoever has either better player on XP lane or better hero on XP lane, or even both, he is just winning.
Hornet
Bobber,
wants to
crazy
sting you?
carry, and
What
it's
does it
different
mean?
Bobber than we saw
Don't sting me.
earlier today, where Bobber, he is reborn.
Well, he died already? What?
I mean, it just goes to show that like a
It's 1-0, but it's best of
is
3.
map in the right hands, and I think that's
You-
what it's really coming down to. Is
You
that
is like
it's coming down to who can XP lane.
in
great.
some words in English,
You have
you
someone
is
that
just
can
you.
definitely
I mean, it's
execute
just
the
you
EXP
letter.
lane great, and it's going to be
But
that's how it is.
it can
We've seen
also
the
be
Yuzong just
Y and U.
decide and form into
I'm talking to you, Lelo. It can be Y and U, or in some sentences in English language, it can be only you.
things that you wouldn't normally want to see.
So, for example, my name, Julian,
Absolutely.
there is a U letter.
But I'm hoping
First
the
letter
whole
of my
Pantheon
name
will
is U.
bounce back into
The,
this
the letter
series
you wrote
and
to
show
me.
us a strong
And
draft.
when they
two.
translate it to
Because
English, it
I
will be
feel like
Y and then U.
individually, Like we
So, and
saw
you read it like
Helpert,
you.
even when he was level 10, being able to burst
Like, I don't know, some
down
Chinese shit.
enemy
You.
jungler who was level 15 to half HP.
But for
He
example,
picked
in
that
word
right
Unity,
moment.
right?
But what was
Unity.
unfortunate
There
was
is only
that
you.
they were like
And you still say
11,000
Unity.
behind. So that
So,
right moment, even
yeah.
though in
Yeah, it's-
any other game, in
Depends
any
on the
other
word.
scenario, it would be the right moment to engage on that opponent. It wasn't really there because you were lacking damage, you were lacking items, you were lacking in XP.
No,
Five
not
levels difference
not
is
Ulian, but
absolutely
Y,
crazy.
Y,
in
and then
competitive
you.
scene.
Y
that
and you,
just
then
shows
Julian.
you that maybe we were looking
Are
on
you
NF
sports jungler?
the wrong way
I
the
can-
whole time.
I can be
because
sports jungler, but I'm not.
Earlier, it looked like they are done for. They looked like they have no teeth to
Julian
chomp
is
with.
Julian.
But right now,
Like,
they
it's
have a
Julian
new
more.
set of teeth.
But my name,
they are
like,
ready to chomp
if
on
you
their
wanna
opponents.
tell this like Ukrainians do, it will
is
be
true.
it will be Julian.
That's what
Yeah, like
we're
that.
seeing here. To be honest, it just seemed like Nightfall.
And this Y and U
executed
is the
quite
letter U that you
well.
wrote to me,
It
Lelo.
brought tenacity to the land of Dawn.
This is Russian language. Remove
pretty
this
crazy
shit.
And I mean, just in
Write in
fights
Ukrainian.
general.
Change one
I
letter.
mean, we've seen
In
them secure
Ukrainian,
3
it will be like
turtles, which,
that.
I mean, they game in what, like 11 minutes, which is pretty typical. I think they could have ended it a little bit faster if they definitely just waited on that Lord. But again, it is what it is. It just depends on what the players think like in the game. We'll have to see what they bring into the second round. I mean, we seen a well executed game.
Zake Stag is
INF.
hello. I'm good.
So I want to see if Hollow learned anything from the first game, or if they'll just come in and just sit there and then.
Dazai is Ukrainian? Yeah, I'm Ukrainian. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they don't just roll over
I
and die,
have a
as you
200 days Russian
I
Duolingo
hope they have
streak.
something up their sleeve. I think.
Okay, bro.
I don't know about their comfort
You are
picks. I
not
don't
my-
know about what
you are
their
not my
champion
moderator
tools.
anymore.
It felt like they maybe went a little bit too
Oh,
ham
shit.
on the side of comfort, because it really looked like a comfort draft for them, but it didn't feel like those heroes that they had were really that strong, were really that useful. It really didn't connect well together. But
No,
maybe
it's
the
more
reason
like
was
my
that
name
they
will
were
be
so
in
far
Ukrainian
behind.
like
Maybe
this.
the game went to 10-minute mark, even on kills, it would be a completely different story. But that's just how I felt about it. It felt a little bit disjointed, and it felt like Nightfall had the better synergy. And even if you look at the damage difference, like it's 23-5, but the damage
Last
difference
time,
is
Lelo, I'll give you
90,000.
moderator, but
we
delete
compare
Russian
that
language from your
To damage
Duolingo.
difference is
Learn Ukrainian, it's more beautiful.
so. There was a game, I believe it was like
It's tournament,
3 to
yeah,
19,
it's
and the damage
European
difference wasn't
midsummer
even that
tournament.
big. It was like 30,000.
Europe MPL.
But look at this damage difference. It's like
You
how?
will sound like all your
Well, I
It's
also
like
think
your
Hollow
word.
Pantheon. Yeah, sorry.
It's good. I think it attributes to also like look at the turret damage, right? It's
You
0
sounds like
damage to
you.
turrets from Hollow.
That
Like
letter.
I don't think they ever set themselves up
Hi idol.
to
Hi Kai.
be at that point to be able
Do you
to
have
gain some of that extra gold in the beginning
THC
stages. So I
vape?
think
No.
it just came down to macro plays
I have.
against
I forgot the fucking name.
Nightfall.
But it's this. Probably you know it.
I absolutely agree. The Nightfall
Like this
side was so
Wox or
clean.
Ox
The
or
rotations,
Wox, I don't know.
and as we were, as I was speaking about
How much
it,
stars
like
you have
a
today?
little time before.
101 star.
Well, if you give a good team advantage, they will use it and capitalize on it, and this is exactly what happened.
Look.
Like they ran with it. They ran with it. Like it was one moment where you gave Rusik 2 kills.
It's really
and
hard
he
to
sprinted
explain
away
about
with
these
the
letters
gold.
because I'm not Russian and I don't even know
Yeah.
how to explain.
100%. And I mean,
Seriously, you better
straight
ask
11-minute
ChatGPT,
game,
I guess,
like-
than me.
Right on the dot, crazy, putting in that pressure.
THC is
I mean,
for
coming into
18
the second
plus.
game, I feel
Oh,
like
you
there
mean it's a
needs to be
marijuana vape or
a
what?
couple things that have to change. I feel like the Hellcurt was an interesting pick. I like the ideal of the Lolita, but I just don't.
You
think
don't
it's
use
like
this in
an
Ukrainian?
S-tier tank
In
right
Ukrainian,
now.
we only use
You know,
this
like
one.
it could have been very
Only this
situational,
one.
but then you're dealing with
And
so many marksmen
this
that you're
one
not
means-
gonna be able to block everything.
Like, I don't know.
So, I do
For
think
example, if you
maybe-
say
maybe the
"блядь",
roam choice, the jungle
"блядь",
choice,
it's
they-
without
they
that
were just
letter, but with
lacking.
this
They had
letter,
a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be "блядь".
mid-game
Two.
to late game.
At the end, it's gonna be two,
damage
not three.
And we see
I don't know
Nightfall
how to explain
understand
this
the
to you.
objective.
I
They had
just don't
early.
know
They had the
words to
Kimmy.
explain this.
They had to use
So
Zone.
without this letter, it's
They-
gonna be
and
"блядь",
they were going against
but
the
with this
Kimmy,
letter, it's
right?
gonna
Or
be
not a Kimmy,
"блядь". So, do you understand the
blanking here.
difference? Yeah.
They were going against a Ruby and EXP, which is also not a very damage heavy EXP. So if we're seeing anything, you need damaged EXPs at this point in time. You know, sustainability is good, but you also have to get damage. Kind of looking at the game, we're already looking at 9-0. This was some of the
I add this sound at the end, like two,
kind of going
this
to the
sound
back
two,
line
not
and
just two,
crush the
not just
team. This
two,
is what
but
we see
two,
from
two.
high
This sound
elo
like
teams, right?
I don't know word
split
for
their
that in English.
forces to then crush the
I'm not
enemy
gay.
team into a tower.
I'm not
which
gay
I
and
like to
shit, but
call
why
it
does
the
Juggernaut
Wario
look
effect.
decent?
And when that happens, like your team, like unless there's severe
I didn't see him.
great
Well, let me see him in
communication,
draft
just
again.
give it up. Just get out of there, because you're in a Venus flytrap that you don't want to be in. It's a sticky situation.
It's sticky indeed, as we see 16-1 at 7-minute mark. Absolutely crazy performance from the side of it. And yeah, as the night is approaching, Nightfall are getting stronger and stronger, it looks like. So I guess if the games of today will be played out until midnight, I think
They maybe
Nightfall will just stomp
messed up some
everyone.
names because it's first time they streaming
have to
tournament.
see
New
as
people
things kinda
there,
go
new
down
stuff.
here. Nightfall's
When we were
looking
streaming
really
like
good.
MEC
So
season 2, we were
I'm-
messing up
can't
because
wait
I
to
was
see what they bring
responsible
into
for
this,
names and
this second game.
team badges and
I
some
mean,
other stuff.
I don't wanna
I was
count
like a
Hollow out
moderator of
just
stream,
yet,
you know?
just because like I feel
And I was messing
feel
up
like they
team
do
names
bring
and team
something really
pictures
good to the
sometimes.
table.
It's fine.
I
I
just
mean,
feel like maybe they fell
Some,
into a
sometimes
bad
it
draft.
happens
So I'm
because
gonna
you have
give
a
them
lot
the
of
benefit
files
the
with
doubt,
names
you
of
know,
teams and you
and hope
and
that,
names of
coming
players
into
and
this,
start
the
just
second
start sometimes.
series that we see a little bit of maybe a draft that is they're more comfortable with. Something that, I mean, at the end of the day,
Which
to
is
be
harder,
honest, in a
Ukrainian or
tournament, you
Russian?
want to pick your comfort picks. Like you don't.
I
want,
guess they are
like,
both
trying
the
to
same
learn
level.
And tournament day
hard.
is not where you want. Like you need to start like picking your comfort picks.
They're
And if
different,
those were
but
their
they are the
comfort
same level
picks,
of hard. I mean,
then I mean, we might
maybe
see another
Ukrainian
rough
a little
game,
bit
but again,
harder, but a
I'm
little
going to
bit,
give them the
not much.
benefit of the doubt, and I want to see where Nightfall can bring this here. Warren, what's your take on that?
I mean, I am exactly worried about what you have just said yourself, that those were the comfort picks, because why else would you be picking something that's not really utilized in the current meta? That's like Ruby, okay, Ruby is a little bit utilized, but you have Nathan. I never saw Nathan in competitive in the
What languages do you
last
speak,
like
Dazai?
3 months or even before
English,
that.
Ukrainian, and Russian.
Then what else you had? You had Helker, that's
Like
or
3
I
languages.
guess could work, but really not that of a competitive pick himself as well. Because if you compare him to other successful competitive assassins like Suyo, who at least has his like higher outplayed potential because he can jump out through his dagger, he can jump over
But
something.
because
he
I'm
has CC in
Ukrainian,
his
I was
kit, he's a little bit tanky,
learning
he has
Ukrainian
crazy
at school.
AoE damage, like he brings
And
so much more
English.
to the table.
I learned
Whereas
Russian
Helker is
because
more
it's
so like
just
single target
a lot of people
oriented
speak Russian in countries around
doesn't
us.
much of an outplayed potential.
So, and
you
a
are
lot of content
always
is
looking at
Russian in Russian
the
language.
competitive heroes. Well,
So that's how
if
I
you are
learned
looking at those
the
competitive
Russian
heroes, you are
language.
always looking at what they can bring. Like, is it outplay potential? Is it like super strong early game? Is it super strong late game? And I
And in
think
Ukraine also a lot
what
of people
they
talk Russian, not
brought
like
into
most
this
people talk
game,
Ukrainian, but
there
also a lot
wasn't
of people talk
really
Russian.
anyone exceptional at anything. Like Lolita, decent, all right, she can block those carries, but you were saying there's too many
hello.
carries, she cannot block all of
The
those.
Ukrainian also say blять. Yeah, like
that
bad
was
words
true.
are almost the
Then you
same.
have Helkert, he
Блядь,
alright, he does
сука,
decent damage, but
нахуй.
like he is not the
Everything
best
is
late game
almost the
hero, he
same.
is not the best early game hero. He doesn't do that much single target damage. There are other heroes who can do more. Yaya, for example, and he's even more mobile, and he is online even sooner. Then in main lane you had Juxin, that was, I believe, their only competitive pick, but you paired up with Lolita, who from my understanding doesn't really have that many combat abilities. Like, she has utility abilities, but like if, for example, compared to Grok or Tigreal or someone like that, she doesn't really dish out that much damage herself. So if you pair up Juxin, who herself have that much damage in her kit, with Roamer, who doesn't really have a lot of damage herself, I think that's kind of where it fell apart, where your only competitive pick was paired up with a Roamer that wouldn't really fit that much. That's my idea. That's how I view this game.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely hit on some great points. To be honest, like we'll see going into this next one. I definitely think a different roam pick at this point. I think could be key. To be honest, that was the first time I think I've ever seen 3 marksmen on a team. So Nightfall had insane amounts of damage, and then they just had insane control. So why again, like I said, YSS was definitely more of a superior jungle than Hellcurt. Hellcurt just hasn't been one of those like S tier jungles for a while. And I think the same just goes for, like you were saying, with the Natan. Like, it just isn't. It's not something you normally bring to the cooking table at an MLBB tournament. Like it's been a while since we've seen that cooking in the pot. But we'll see. We'll see how things turn around. I know a lot of bans came out, so maybe Nightfall, banned out some of Hollow's, comfort picks. When we're coming into this next match, I feel like this is the draft is 100% where champions are made. So coming into this one, I feel like will be a deciding factor into this second match in this BO3 of Nightfall versus Hollow Pantheon.
Absolutely. And the thing is that we could be seeing a reverse sweep, even though it doesn't look likely after that first game. Hello Pantheon could really bring it up to speed and maybe shake themselves up. Maybe the first game was a result of what was I speaking about before, that I am expecting it to be a little bit dirty, a little bit skill checky, a little bit emotional. So maybe they were a little bit too much on their emotional side, and they were like, all right, lock in Hellcurt, I have 1,000 games in rank, I will stomp them, something like that maybe. So maybe they need to chill down a bit and try to bring something more competitive. Like, of course, you need a comfort, but I feel like the tier lists during the tier lists around the competitive scene, around the competitive heroes, are made for a reason. Like, some heroes specifically is so much stronger than like other hero, for example. So you, of course, go for your comforts, but you cannot go so far. I felt like it was a little bit too far on that like confident where you.
I mean, I had
brought
Ukrainian
heroes
friends that
you're,
was
like,
full
familiar with,
Vietnamese.
but
He was not half
you don't do
Ukrainian,
it.
half Vietnamese, and
Yeah,
he
we'll
was
see. I mean,
he
coming
knew
into the
Russian, he knew
second
Ukrainian, and
match of this
his
BO3,
parents
this
still
is
taught him
match point,
Vietnamese.
everybody. It is in the
So,
hands
and
of
one time he
Nightfall
came
at
to
this
my
point. If
home
Nightfall succeeds
for a
in this
night
match,
over
they
because he was
go
moving to
on
Germany,
to
and
I don't think
his
they
parents were
qualified
here
just
too,
yet, but they
and they
still
were
get to
talking
fight for
Vietnamese,
their place
like he was translating.
the mid-season cup here. So we'll definitely see. We'll definitely see the YSS getting banned by Hollow again. YSS is definitely, I think,
And
at
I
this
was
point,
trying to
like,
talk to them in
an
English
S-tier
sometimes,
junk. An
and we
S-tier
had so
junk.
much
So
confusion
I
because
understand why they banned it out.
his
It
mother was
it was
talking
definitely a little bit of a
Vietnamese
problem
and really
for 'em
bad
last
English,
time. And now
while I was talking
they
to her
also
in
just
English.
fall right back into their normal banning procedure, banning out that Matilda.
I think you are on point. With,
And when we were sitting
agreeing
and
on the
eating
ban.
food,
He's
like
super
him,
strong,
me, and his
super
parents,
reliable
they're
late
talking
game. We saw
Vietnamese, and
him
I don't
couple
understand
times
this
on
shit.
Surge. I think even in other competitive environments, super strong. I don't know what really happened to him. Was he even like attached to the patch notes, or was it like someone got nerfed? Like, you can maybe bring me up to speed, but I don't think he was even like buffed or nerfed. It was just like he's suddenly in the meta, and I love it. Like every time meta shifts, it's lovely. Players are experiencing the new heroes, and we as the casters can experience with them and can see how the meta shifts.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think he did get a little bit of a buff. I think maybe some items changed a little bit. They kind of
No, my
him onto
Ukrainian
the playing
friend
field,
had
'cause he definitely
the
wasn't S
Ukrainian
tier.
name.
But
He's like, he
at
was
least in the
born
Europe side, we
maybe
definitely
in
see
Vietnam,
him exceed and
or I
excel a
don't
little
actually
bit.
know. But he has
So
Ukrainian name,
it's
just
just
second name is
something
Vietnamese.
we've seen two teams play him now. I think right now on the stream, and it is definitely it's been wild. So we'll definitely have to see what they bring to the playing field this time around, though, with the YSS ban. I mean, they're banning the Matilda, banning out the Farja. To be honest, I think Nightfall is just they have a recipe and they're just sticking to it at this point. Uranus is still open though, so they're gonna opt to ban that or keep it open. So I feel like this is a key decision ban right now on what they pick. So Uranus is open. If Hollow does not pick this could, I mean, could be tough. I mean, they could definitely the wabam shazam. Hollow picks up the Uranus. This is massive, right? So this is a good position to be in, Warren.
He was banned 7 times. He was banned 7 times and 67% win rate. This is crazy. Like, out of 10 games, he was 7 times banned, and he was played 3 times and won 2 times. He only lost once, which I don't think we saw on the stream. So I don't know how that happened, because if you pick Uranus, how can you lose? Like, what happened there? I think I need to see a screenshot. I think it's a cap. I think it's our production just wants to make it seem that Uranus isn't that broken, so they just were like, wait, he won all the games that he wasn't banned in. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. You know, like, write down one loss just for the viewers, so it's not perma ban. I think that's what happened. But well, jokes aside, Kimi together with Bakshi, I think that's a decent. I think that's a decent setup that you have for the side of Nightfall. When is going for Lapu and Bade? All right, but they are cooking right now. Like, where is it going? Like, is it Lapu jungle? Is that something that you can play? Like, is it?
Maybe they're putting Uranus, the Uranus in Rome. That's the no, Badang's gonna be Rome. So I don't know at this point. I think the grasping for air while underwater at this point. I mean, maybe they're gonna pull something wild out in the jungle. I guess time is gonna tell.
But like, why would you pick Uranus when you don't want him matching Lapu Lapu, because you take away Lapu Lapu? Like, I think they overcooked. Like, Uranus would be super strong into Lapu Lapu. I think Lapu wouldn't even be able to touch him. And in teamfights, Uranus will be so far ahead that Lapu will be like not relevant at all. I think Uranus is like in the tier list, he is like super S tier right now, so I don't know what happened there. Like, was it a misclick? I don't like. We have no info from the production. I don't know like what happened there.
I mean, one of them have to be a jungle.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I can bet on that. But if it's going to be a Bedang, then I don't know, man. I will eat my shorts.
I mean, they could be going Lapu jungle. I mean, I don't know. This is just, it's the only viable pick that I could possibly think of. He's strong, but is he jungle strong? Like, that's what I want to really know.
Yeah,
I understand that you
also-
might be goated to pull anything out in the jungle, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, also like the thing is that maybe I got it. Maybe like they are thinking like Lapu is so strong that we put him in the jungle so he can play the whole map and get so far ahead because he is not locked on XP lane. Maybe that's the idea. So that's why they put him jungle. But still, I don't know why else would you pick up Uranus. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, they again picked up a mid and a gold, so I mean, one of those three are definitely going to be the jungle. We do see Nightfall picking up the Lance a lot, which I think could have a little bit of an issue with this team comp. I do like this Irith though, because it definitely is going to be able to maneuver around a lot of the control that they have here on Hollow. So I think it's just going to come down to if they're going to be able to combo skills on Hollow. Hollow is the only thing that I can think of right now. Right now, Nightfall is looking like a normal draft, other than the Lancelot's kind of wild. But I mean, everything on Hollow's team is wild.
I mean, even the Brody
It's
Brody
Uranus
is not so
jungle?
wild. Like, I saw Brody like being brought as a counter pick very specifically. I don't know how he matches into Irithel. I believe she is stronger in the early and he outscales her. Isn't that the case, right? Like, he is stronger.
I
in lane.
mean,
Isn't like
I
NF
think both
draft
of them are
a little
kinda
bit too
strong.
mobile for Van
I
5
guess
draft, no?
the biggest thing is dependent on range. We'll have to find out in the game.
Like, how's he gonna catch all those
but
heroes?
Right, that's our answers. Uranus jungle. That's crazy.
I I don't know at this point. This is wild. I was kind of thinking Uranus jungle, but I was like, is that even viable? I would probably rather have Lapu. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out here as we're in possibly the final game.
This crack. Forever, half HP already gone.
Yeah, but look at the. I mean, it. Oh my, she's still showing. Oh my. Oh, ooh. Does have level 2, so I think can definitely get away. But Juggernaut going to keep him at bay. That is my favorite skin. I hate that they changed the noise. Oh no, they didn't change it.
I thought your favorite is the Stormtrooper. I thought you were a Star Wars fan. Oh, but this is. Wait, is it the Storm? Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought it's the other one. I thought it's the other one.
She is, man. Oh, passive is procced. Lance kind of wants it more. I mean, that was a good passive proc, right? I mean, I don't think they're gonna have that for the turtle take here.
They're getting a dive on Chen.
I'm thinking so. Lancelot coming here. The minions are there. The flicker comes out.
He's alive.
Oh
Chen
my
is
God!
smurfing.
Oh,
What a good
I mean, you better look
micro
at
play
my
there to
face than
dodge
on
the
this game,
tower
guys.
bullets.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
is
leave me
crazy.
Smurf as well, but like Chen, how did he live that? Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, I think it was just both of them. That just came down to minor micro plays. To be honest, I've always, this is a personal opinion. I don't think Lancelot should be able to do that, but
Yeah, I mean, Chen would +1 you on that.
I bet he would, because that was such a sticky situation to be in. Juggernaut able to secure the wall on there. The fist crack does come down. They're definitely coming down
hard to
on a
catch all those
Juggernaut, though. He's
heroes.
kind of low.
Like, you have
Scream's
only
not down
Bedang,
there.
you have one
First
stun.
blood goes to leave me,
And
they
enemies are
want
flying all
more.
around you all the time.
Lapu coming in with the bravest warrior, but the Vengeance is popped.
They
Hopper
tried
able to stay
Uranus jungle, but it
alive.
didn't work.
Another falls. Uranus falls. Nightfall looking super low. What are you doing? Boxy just kind of controlling the zone there.
Did he just say love me,
Nightfall
not
coming
leave
out
me?
on top once again in this match.
Wait, how many times can he jump? Like, he jumped 2 walls. Like, how many jumps does he have?
As long as he doesn't hit somebody, he can jump, I think, like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, damn.
Like he only stops rolling when he hits someone. He doesn't stop rolling even if he hits a wall. It has to be a player, or it has to be a minion, or something. What was that wall punch right there? Juggernaut kind of going a little wide. Ooh. Retreat. Oh, that was a crazy steal by Uranus there.
Oh, it was. Faded Silence, getting something back. And I mean, this game already looking so much better than the last
Oh my
one.
god, Juggernaut about to be on the chopping block here. The fist barrage comes out, but it's not enough to keep him alive.
Synchro with a 1v1 kill on Kreve.
Okay. Oh. Synchro could be the saving grace of Hollow. They were able to get a kill early on this time around, about only a 1,000 or 1,000 gold lead here. Brody, oh, get out of there, dude! Leave me, just going insanely strong here. The damage from him is massive, but now he is on the retreat as Uranus is on him, but he's too fast. The retreat goes out to control
His
him.
wrong emblem? Did he take
Juggernauts.
support emblem,
I'm
guys?
being pressured by Irby the way. What is?
If they're gonna show
He
after
is
game,
just
I
an
wanna know if he
aggressive
took
little
support emblem.
stormtrooper.
Because those retarded Uranuses with support
he is.
emblem, I hate them.
Oh, he is absolutely annoying. A menace.
Oh wait, I go to best room.
I don't understand it because stormtroopers,
What do you
like, you know,
tell?
they normally don't hit their mark, but for some reason they're able to hit the mark when they play it as Kimmy.
I
You know
love
what
your
I'm
hair
saying?
and what?
Yeah, like Krave is on point. Like,
What else do you like?
he's missing a lot, but he's hitting a lot more.
And Lapu, Bravest Warrior comes out. Everything goes wide, not able to hit anything here. Uber into the deep, dark back line, able to jump around. We got a little bit of a lag here. I think they bounced off the red buff. Hopefully we come back and we'll see what kind of goes down. There we go, a little bit of a lag, but we're back into it. A little bit of a freeze coming down here. We see Leave Me diving deep into the back line, able to secure a double kill and gets out. Yo, someone stop this man. He's 4-0-1. This is the Lance that we love to see. Just gameplay from him.
I mean, at this moment, he's just styling on them. Like, someone stop this guy from doing that to them. Like, this is emotional damage. What is he doing to those guys? Like, hello, Pantheon. Like, what can they do? Like, he's diving them under their base tower and leaving unscathed.
100%. As you can see again, able to secure an unstoppable kill in synchro at it. Bravest Warrior comes out once
NF might
again.
sell if they
On to
don't
Leave
win
Me,
early.
he dodges it with a good
Nah,
micro play.
impossible
Juggernaut
shit.
though gets
Just a good
taken
draft.
out,
A good
or no,
draft.
takes out Bubber. So interesting.
Even
I mean,
if they
wild
like
pick
make
there,
this late
but
game and there's gonna be
It
late
looked
game
like
fights,
Kimmy was
still
able to
it's
take
too
out
hard.
the
Too hard.
Brody, but not without someone else falling. My God, Synchro! Yo, someone stop this man.
I mean, Synchro could be the savior. He's 2 kills out of 4. He could be
What
holding
else?
the line. I don't know
96,
how good
okay.
his hero is on, like, how good his hero is at holding the line. I'm not really sure how well she can do that into Kimi, into Lanzo, into Irita with slowly and steadily scaling. But super important thing to be said, just as we saw the gold graphs, Alan has the same gold as Leave Me. And he is not that far ahead in front of his opponent. So it's still super playable for Rare 5.
100%. We do see a little bit of a play coming out here. Irthel
A
going
little bit of a
hard,
play, a
but
little bit
Baxia
of
deep into the back
legs.
line here. Juggernaut in a little bit of a tough position here.
I swear you were playing
Juggernaut
against Leave Me
does
the other
get
day.
low. Leave Me
Yeah, I
able to
was.
take out 2, 3, fall
In rank, I met
on
him.
the side of Hollow. A triple kill by Leave Me. He just, dude, I don't know if he's trying to say leave me alone, but that dude brings the pain. I think I don't even know. Can't even make a pun about him.
Leave Me absolutely dominating this whole game. But still, look at Brody. Like, he has 0-3-2, but he's only 1,500 gold behind. If they are able to slow down their opponents
Stop lagging
as they are
fucking stream.
trying to end this game as quick as they can, they could be
Banning
equalizing
Simop. Hello.
the goal difference.
Yeah, I mean, right now what they're trying to attempt to do is just, you
Yeah,
know,
when you
take
see
out
enemies with a
those
lot of
passive on the
mobility,
tower, so that makes it
with a
on the
lot of
next lord
mobility,
take. But look at
you
Leave Me
should
going
pick-
straight deep into the back
you
line,
should pick
applying a lot of pressure
mage that
to
can
the
fuck
Badang.
them, like
Not able to get
Farsa.
too much out of that engage.
Like mage that
but
does not
they're
need CC
still
to kill mobility
going
heroes.
at it. Again, I think they just are trying
What
to...
the fuck?
What? They're just trying to proc the passives off the
Yeah, the
towers,
production is
which
crazy.
I think they were able to pop all 3 passives,
So
which
you
is
should
huge.
pick heroes that don't
8-minute
care about
mark, the
CC.
Lord just
Because
did
you basically you can't
transform,
stun all
so
these
again,
heroes. It's
Nightfall
impossible.
kinda learned
But you
from
can
their
free
last
damage them all the
mistake
time
is
with
that
some
they're going into the
Farsa,
8-minute Lord
with some other heroes
instead of
like that
wasting
in
their
our
time on the
Granger,
extra turtle.
some other shit stuff.
Oh,
And only thing you need to care about is one hero like Bedang
Even though this game
that
is
will
looking so much
protect
brighter
your
than the one
damage dealers.
before, it's not looking bright
And
enough,
that's all
I
you
think, because Kindred
Stay
is
near
nowhere
Granger
near
and
the
protect
power of
him.
his
Stay near Force and
opponent.
protect her. And
This
they will fuck
Brody is
enemies.
online and he will be offline for like 4-5-ish minutes more.
Aurora, Brody are bad here. They
Yeah,
cannot
we'll
do
have
that.
to see as things unfold here. Pressure definitely going to be coming down. Again, this is a
It's a pretty one.
full
Have you ever been
Lord
stunned
press.
by a
Kindred
hornet?
almost falls. That's a little bit of a
I guess
rough.
not.
He popped his regeneration as well. Having to go back to the base. Irthel putting on a lot of pressure
Do you
on the
have some
top, but
weird
also on the
shit
bot being
hornet
pressed as well.
fetish or what?
Cameraman's like, I don't know who to focus on. Leave Me deep into the backline. Passive is proc there. Leave Me kind of wants to take more, but the Lord is not here yet. You definitely have to have patience. Don't get greedy.
Everything is lagging. Probably
Lord
Lemon
is gonna
streaming
be
this because he
barreling
has bad
down.
internet all the time.
Top tower falls. Leave Me is at 1 HP. Regen pops off. Juggernaut able to secure the shutdown. Huge play here by
No, I
Hollow.
don't-
They're going to
I
be able to
don't
keep this up.
Want
Juggernaut
you to sting me.
definitely, I think, going to keep the team at bay. But we'll have to see. Lapu Lapu coming in there. Bravest Warrior trying to take the Lord out. I don't know what's going down. Faded. Might look like he might get faded.
Oh wait, holy
by,
shit.
Bobber down
How to
there.
watch this stream if it's
Allen able to
lagging?
secure a kill on
But
there,
can you
faded,
buy some
and
normal
ball. The
PCs
base
and
is being
Wi-Fi so they
pressed.
stream
I
your
do think this is going
tournaments?
to be an end. Nightfall takes out Hollow, and if I'm not mistaken, actually sends them home and knocks them out of the tournament.
Unfortunately for them, but the truth to be said is that Hollow Pantheon didn't have it. They unfortunately didn't have it, because if you look at the raw stats, Nightfall got knocked
What do you mean
down into this
fetish?
position by
Literally.
getting very strongly
Let's
outplayed
go
and
play Lolo.
overplayed by their opponents.
The other best of
And
3 gonna start
if they
later
get
and we
pushed
have
down
time to
here
play one
and
game.
they show such a dominant showing as those last two games were, Hollow
mean, I
Pantheon
expected
unfortunately
this.
wouldn't stand a much bigger chance, even lesser chance, to the other teams in the tournament right now.
100%. I mean, what we really seen is Hollow did kind of claw back, right? Like they, again, I think pulled out some unorthodox gameplay. They had, I think, what, at first they brought a Hellcurt, and now they brought a Uranus in the jungle. Again, very unorthodox. Synchro was just going insane, though. I felt like if maybe it just lasted a little bit longer, it could have been a different outcome. and I think that's just how MLBB is kind of being played at this time. Is that it's really hard is in at least in the European scene that we are seeing that if the first Lord barrel's down,
Lelo is now my
the
animal.
team has been able to keep that pressure up and then flick of the switch, right? So pretty crazy to see.
Spiritual animal.
Definitely congrats to Nightfall for moving on into the bracket, but that was crazy. I mean, Nightfall just gave us some spectacular plays. Leave me just styling with the lance. I enjoyed a lot of it there. How about you, Warren?
I mean, this land was fully styling on their opponents. I think only thing we were lacking was him starting to recall in the middle of it. I think that would just be too much. I think that would be like maybe
No
two
way, I'm not
minutes
gonna
left,
play this
and
shitty
he
game.
didn't do that. But yeah, it was super strong.
Or will I?
Going from this Lancelot, from Leave Me, from the rest of his team. First game was in the hands of Bober. Second game was in hands of Leave Me, and they are definitely back with their taste. They are definitely feeling themselves, and the question we have is how
200 kilos, nice.
the rest of the tournament. Is this the moment where they turn around, they wake up, and they come back on top stronger than ever, or was this just the result of this being the bottom side of the bracket? And unfortunately, Pantheon
This Uranus from Lithuania got mute for one day.
I think if the draft
I like reporting people that write in chat.
that we saw in the first one, maybe our Pantheon would be a little bit
Now
more
he's stupid and can't write.
right mindset, because I think
Smetana, yeah, I have Smetana
though,
here.
I think it lasted
Smetana.
not long. It lasted less. I think the first one was 11 minutes, right?
Argus.
Exactly 11 minutes. You were joking about it. So this one was even shorter, but I felt like this one was much more playable. I don't know why I feel about it, even though it was 1 minute and a half shorter. But I feel like the first one would be this same time if they didn't.
Instead of Yuzhong, Baxi or Lens should have been banned.
That's the thing. But for the side of Hollow Pantheon,
I mean,
feel like
Baxi
that
is
was something
literally
that
banned
could have been
almost every game
I think the
when a good teams play.
I think right the draft
Because he is counter to healing meta.
during the stop, that's one thing. They had strong picks in their pockets. They had strong heroes that they could rely on, that they could play around.
Global Lemuel.
But then it came down to execution, and unfortunately Nightfall were able to execute much better.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely came down to execution. A little bit of an interesting take that I've been seeing in a lot of mid lanes that I kind of just wanted to point out. I've seen a lot of mid lanes pull out rapid boots. I'm not quite sure if that's just something that's new in the scene or why.
I forgot, do you want to make friends with Nana?
I mean,
Yeah,
personally
sure.
feel like maybe like magic
Why not?
boots would be better, but I guess if you're trying to be in more I don't know. I feel like that's only for like rotating.
If it's some type of meme from what I've sent to you, then I can't remember.
For a mage.
Unfortunately.
Point that out. I seen that. I was like, what the heck?
Could be around, could be about rotating on the map. This is the first time I noticed that, so I don't know how often is it being built. So I will keep my eye out for that. I will do a little bingo session.
I think I seen Hollow build that in the last one as well.
Why it's always 4-minute matchmaking?
Very unorthodox by Hollow. But I think as a caster, like these are things that can change the Mobile Legends environment, right? These are things that if plays out really well can be massive in the tournament scene. So
I'm gonna start playing chess right now, I swear to God.
Like the Uranus in the jungle.
Thank you for a gift.
A three-person role here. Three EXP, and not only that, both EXP had roam boots. I don't know if Chin picking up the roam boots a little bit too early. It really didn't help him scale, and that's why he's 0-4-0. Like there's at a certain point in time the EXP can pick up roam boots, but having 2 roam boots at 9 minutes, I don't, maybe you pick it up at the 8-minute mark, but he only had 1 item built, you know, like I don't know. You need some more gold, buddy. So there's just some odds and ends that I'm seeing.
You're absolutely right. There was definitely something odd if you were able to get dominated, or you kind of let yourself be dominated by NF that strongly. Of course, I love to, or I really like to pinpoint.
He wants to fork me.
Time you see someone play very well, it's always about the opponents giving him the space to play very well, and then the player executing that play very well. For example, we can see Lancelot dashing here around. So you always need to think about that. It's not just one side. It's always that discourse that one side didn't do it that well and the other side did it very well. And the discourse that's made makes for great plays. But of course, Nightfalls, very stronger ones. I wish best of luck and a lot of strong mental power.
Fuck, I lose a queen right now?
About this defeat for the side of Hollow.
No fucking way, man.
If they will build on their
Bro, you are 600 elo. How did you come up with this shit?
Scene in the second game, I think that's something that could be built upon, and I think that's something that
Ever.
could be
Fuck you.
kind of forged into something very interesting, something competitive. So yeah, I really like their second draft a little bit more, even though the game was also very dominant by their opponents. And for the Nightfall, well, yeah, I hope that they will not fall out for their sake, and they will continue to play it out even through this very rough bottom side of the bracket.
I have no idea what to fucking do here. He castled. I'll do like this.
Please ban a hero.
What to ban, bitches?
Your team is banning.
I don't know. Develop pieces. What pieces, bro? Look what is this monkey doing.
Please pick a hero.
Yeah.
The enemy is picking.
Damn, that's stupid. That was fucking stupid. I didn't see
Your
it.
team
Ah!
is picking. The enemy is picking.
Fuck my life. What is that piece of shit? I just...
Please pick a hero.
I don't see that shit when I play. They took Hanzo, what the fuck? You bitches, I play chess! Check. Obvious. Okay, fuck you, man. I resign. Fucking game.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
I will fuck you for my loss in my game.
All troops deployed. First blood. An enemy has been slain. Ally attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, Yuzhong gonna be level 4 right now.
Turtle.
I cannot! There is Yuzhong.
Has been slain.
Oh my god. La, 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 la. Holy fucking Clint.
Launch attack. turtle. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Ult is not ready.
No, 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 no.
Ult is not ready.
Ah, shit.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
That's really, really stupid.
Launch attack.
Yeah, you can go gank Clint right now.
Our turret. Our turret is under attack. We're behind in gold. Request backup. Enemy rampage. Sorry. Sorry.
Mm.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Got you, man. Got you, got you. Florin now healing half a fucking HP. Oh, I will die right now. From anger. Dazai suck my dick. Segrek Swinno. Nazik is a hello to Dazai.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Sorry. Launch
Perfect, guys. I don't have damage. Snowball started. We lost 2 mid towers in less than 1 minute, but what tournament is it? It's Europe Mid-Season Cup. Like Europe MPL if it's easier to understand. Go.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
No, what the fuck? Fuck that Florine, fuck you, fuck all your Florine grass family.
Good game. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
They should have been dead already like 10 times.
Our inhibitor
They're
turret
not
is
dead,
under attack.
though.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Just defend the fucking towers, what's the problem?
You have slain an enemy. Destroy the turret. Good game. Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. It has been slain. Rampage. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack.
What up, everybody? Welcome back to the MLB.
What the fuck, no signal?
Mid-season cup. Again, this is G the Ico, the host, anchor, and then we also have my boy Warren over here. This is the last of the day. We have a best out of 3, and it's, to be honest, I think this is what you guys want to watch, man. So if you guys have been waiting, you can see above us.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
That last BO3 didn't really have that back and forth. I
Oof.
Initiate retreat.
sides, and we will see who will come.
Ally has been slain.
Of course,
Okay.
two scenarios like
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy double kill.
the narrative. I wanted to say like if one team wins the first game, but then I was like, wait, but they
Got you guys.
sorry. I got mixed up, but the thing is I
Team destroyed the turret. Our base is under attack.
What's going on here, guys?
Oh,
And then 16 broken up into
so fucked up 2 mistakes in mid game up.
decision factors.
Where I got protection points again.
Next bracket that gets eliminated, but the top 4 teams have a chance to decide on who's going to get qualified into the next series. So
Yeah.
Birthright and MIF, I mean, one of those teams are going to be moving forward to the qualifiers. So we'll have to see how that is, and I think whoever qualifies for that one moves on. So it's gonna be
Thank you for a
interesting.
gift.
The Swiss stage is pretty. I mean, it's utilized across a lot of the major tournaments now.
And I guess we can watch last best of 3 and go chill.
I think, to be honest, they might even be utilized
Bruh.
in this format. And
Two really bad mistakes in mid game. We could have made this better late game.
take a screenshot.
Even though Leslie's still stupid bitch.
'Cause this is what's going to be happening quite a bit. And again, everybody's competing
Ah,
for
yeah.
4,000 euros, which again, I like to reiterate is more than we had in North America.
Yeah, and I will just quickly
did
correct you since Nightfall
caster of
and
this
Hollow
tournament
Panther
just said
already
that
fought out their BO3,
prize
so
pool
that
of this
means Hollow
tournament is
Panther are
bigger than in
unfortunately
North America.
eliminated. It's not it's just not updated yet because we are still probably
Heal
waiting
meta is so
on
bad.
Miracle Gen, if I'm seeing correctly,
I mean,
against
I think
Lazy,
it's more balanced
and
in meta. You just
the
need to know how
loser
to
of
play
this will
versus
get
it.
eliminated as well. So it's pretty unfortunate for the side of Hollow Pantheon. We have already talked about it, but I had a lovely Discord
Annoying,
interaction
yeah, but
with
it's
one of
not
their
like
players. It was
OP, but
Synchro, and he was so
healers before
lovely
were
to
not
tell me
usable at
and,
all, like, right
uh,
now they
asked
are
me to
options,
tell
they are an
you
option.
on the stream. How is it with that shoes that we are talking about? Rapid boots are against slow, so Kimi has huge slows, so that's why. Since we were questioning it on the stream, he was saying that he took it from MPL proper Mayo, so you could know Mayo probably, a lot of you. So that's the reason for the rapid boost. We were questioning it, so that's the reason.
Oh.
So it mitigates slows. So very lovely interaction
can
from
fix it.
Synchro. I once
That's
again
pretty
wish
awesome.
his team. Yeah, I once again wish his team the best, and I hope they will come back stronger. He was even typing to me that he is
The
looking
fuck?
out for the next possibility to play out something under search, and then he's super hyped and he is ready to learn from his mistakes and come back
Yeah.
stronger. So pretty positive message that I wanted to share with you guys, and also the information about the shoes. Well, Aiko, let's move on to the game that we will be having. It's Minerva Fury against Birthright. Is
Now
it
it's
Birthright?
normal?
It's Birthright, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Or
Birthright,
do
Yeah,
more,
I think so.
Yeah. Or
or no.
pretty sure.
Well, Minerva Fury
it's
against
normal.
Birthright. That's going to be exciting.
It is, yep.
Let's have a rundown. We'll hope that the players will not run it down, but let's have a rundown of the players. Birthright, Danny, Mark, Pancrat. Oh my, Pancrat, of course. How can I not remember Cristiano Nazardo and
Cristiano
Levi?
Nazardo.
And against them, Minerva Fury, Sensei the Creator, very peculiar name. I
Oh,
think
Minerva
that's
Fury
the
gonna
name
win
of
this.
some
Is
rapper, I
Birthright? Yeah,
believe, not
Birthright
very
versus
sure.
him.
Pagu, Vickett,
It's gonna be a
Your
hard game, but I
Beloved,
guess Minerva
Orange
Fury will
Bob,
win
and
too.
Macaron. So
Even though they
on the
showed not
blue
the
side,
best
we
first
should be
game, but
seeing
they still can win.
Birthright, and yeah,
Dazai
we
is
should be
sleepy? Oh
getting
yeah, I
right
will
to
sleep
that
after
pretty
these
soon.
games.
Well, I have read the rosters to you.
So much
I have
gameplay,
reminded
actually,
you, I
like
have reminded the viewers.
5
Michael,
hours
how you
stream
feeling
of
about
games,
it? Who do you
or
think
even
will
more, sometimes
take,
it's 6
let's
hours.
not say the full series,
And when it
but
comes
let's say
to
the
grand
first
finals,
game.
usually
So after
play
that,
like
we can proceed to
7
ask
hours.
ourselves that.
I don't
So,
know. I mean, to be honest, like I feel like this could go either way.
Yeah,
It's hard. It's hard to tell. It's
Dazai
hard
is
to
not
tell. I
sleeping.
know Birthright is
He's
an
always ready.
absolute monster, but I've also seen both these teams go crazy at the game. So I think they understand their micro, they understand their macro, and I think it's just going to be coming into the match of to see who's who is their weakness in their lanes, right? So who's going to overshine over the other team? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I think it's definitely coming into the drafting
Well, I should move my
phase
face
here.
right now, yeah.
And I mean, both these teams should be pretty experienced. This is the upper bracket. This is probably the most exciting matches that we're gonna see of the day. But I mean,
Today's different time streaming.
I would
Today's
say
different time of
exciting
streaming
and
because I stream
probably
Watchparty, I
equal.
stream tournament.
we did
It's
see a
live right
pretty
now.
equal one earlier as well. With
This tournament starts 6 p.m. and it's not a really good time for me because I'm sleepy at this time and I sleep usually.
Again, I think that's
I
just
usually
a
wake up
respect
like 10
ban
p.m. or
and a
11
normal
p.m.
ban, to be honest. But we've seen Wicked just
Suggest
go
mobility
absolutely
hero,
insane
Lancelot.
with it last time.
What else?
Oh, absolutely. Is the right word. He did go.
Van, Iritel.
Wicked, indeed. He did Savage. He earned that Savage title, I believe. Yeah, he was very, very wild. So, Van, absolutely correct answer to seeing that Savage pop up on your
Almost every
screen.
assassin is a
I guess
mobility
that's,
hero.
that's the topic
Lancelot,
of,
Hayabusa, Joy,
of the
Link,
talks right now.
Penny,
And Uranus, of course.
Kimi, yeah.
What did we expect?
Like a lot of
I'm
heroes.
asking the question. Lapu Lapu, will he go through?
I highly doubt it with a team like this, but they could also prioritize like other bans instead, you know.
They banning
Again,
mobile
when you're
heroes
dealing
now?
with two teams that are
Matilda?
micro and macro heavy, like I'm pretty sure
Saber
they
is not
understand
mobility
the
hero.
limits and the
Saber is
extent
if you
that a
are gay.
Lapu Lapu can put on a game. So and
If
they
you
know
want to
direct
join the
counters,
LGBT
so,
parade, you pick Saber.
it probably goes to show that maybe we're going to probably see a YSS ban. We might see a Kimmy. There's quite a few things. I mean, they could just start targeting Wicket pretty hard. We'll just have to see what they kind of bring to the table here.
But can you really ban out Wicked? Like, his champion roster is so big. I saw him, I believe, on like 6 heroes already, and on all of those he was doing super well. I believe
But I
he
guess,
could have been
like,
the guy
considering
who pulled
ranked
out
team,
Brody in one
enemies
game.
that
I'm
I
not
meet
sure. I don't
usually,
want to give it to
Saber
him
will
because I'm
work.
not 100% sure, but I think it was him. So yeah, crazy Champool. I don't think there's a gold lane hero that he didn't play. Maybe Nathan, because he's so far from the meta that maybe he didn't play that guy. But Wicked looks like a guy who has a ton of experience. So I think even Nathan he has played a couple of games on. So yeah, I don't think you should go into that territory. And for your composition.
Yeah.
Answer into that. Now looking at the draft, what do you think is a correct answer? We saw some Hayabusas being locked into Jisun Shin. What do you think yourself is the answer?
I mean, we'll probably have to see. It's interesting to go with the Phobius. Marja's a solid pick. I mean,
it's not bad.
go against the
Phobius versus
YSS, you just
Yisanshin
need
is
someone
good.
that can lock him down.
Yisanshin is
right?
also
So,
good.
like,
It depends
CC
on
and
like later
control.
picks right now.
I think Phobius in the right hands definitely can be an absolute
They're gonna do.
menace. Right now, I think both teams are kind of just filling each other out. I don't think either of them are a direct counter to YSS. I think we're gonna have to really see what type of jungle they pick. But Birthright does secure 2 heavy
That's
picks,
still
the
not. I'm
Bedang in
not
the
sure
roam
who will win
position,
this shit.
and then the
Ростик, закрой все двери нахуй.
Zeten, however you say her name.
You mean Zedian? You
Golden-
mean Zedian?
I can't get that IAN. I don't know. Zedian. There we go.
Sorry, guys.
Still just a wild mage to see. I mean, she's definitely. She seems high class to me.
Yeah, but right now you have Farsa against Zedian, and we already saw Farsa having the like shorter stake in this duel, and Zedian kind of beating her over with her longer stake
Picking Moscow
herself.
this
so,
early is not the
it
greatest
looks
idea,
like
but
Myth
okay.
kind of misread the draft. I don't know. Maybe we will see
Just
completely
a good
different
mobility
outcome
marks,
from
man.
this matchup than we saw before. But right
Rotation
now, looking
mobility,
at
I
it in
mean.
this specific moment, it looks like
How many
BR
matches
have a
take to
stronger
master
matchup. Right?
Kagura? Well, I've never
Yeah,
played Kagura, but she's quite hard.
We'll see.
mage
The Moskov's
overall.
quite interesting.
To learn all combos, you'll
Again,
need
in the
quite the
right
time.
hands can be an absolute
Maybe a
menace
whole season
just
of
because
playing
they
Kagura,
can
you know.
rotate quick, but we
To
don't
get those
also
timings
don't know
right.
what BR is going to pick. Pankrat, I mean, we did see him pick up the Granger last time, but and we seen it banned. So again, I think that was a good read by MIF. Now the next thing would be like an EXP.
Like, the
I mean,
problem with
right now,
Kagura
you
is you
probably
need to
wanna
be
ban a
really skilled Kagura
Yuzong,
to
but they ban a
be
Lapu
useful.
Lapu instead. Because a direct
Like,
counter
missing
to
a combo
Farja
is
would
bye-bye
definitely be
whole
that
game.
Yuzong. Every time she pops Feathered
She's
of
not
Airstrike,
useful.
if that
It's like, I
dragon's
don't know,
coming
like
down
Saber,
on
but
you,
harder.
you do not want to be in the vicinity. So, and to be honest, I think he is a decent play against the Phoveus, but we'll see. We'll see what they opt to go for in BR.
Yeah, you would want to immediately skedaddle out of that and cancel your Feathered Airstrike, and so that's not really your favorite Farsa position to be in. You want to kind of take your time, sip a nice cup of tea, and just bombard your enemies. You know, chilling in the
Hello,
back line.
Dazai, you look
But,
really
yeah.
comfortable like that.
Now
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Yuzong is no, he isn't really out of the game. I thought he is being banned out, but he isn't. So he's still open for the
Chilling.
taking. He's still open for the XP lane.
Vinasheki.
So I'm thinking if Birthright want to go for that, I
Hilda?
don't know how well he matches up into Hilda. Oh no, wait, it's Phoebus. So he matches up into Phoebus. How good of a matchup is he into a Phoebus?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, Hilda is going to be going against a Badang.
She's not that
yeah,
bad,
yeah.
I mean.
So she's going to be roaming.
She can sit on Yisan Shin.
So, I mean, see what Birthright picks.
Good morning, good
against the
morning. It's 10 p.m. Good
Phoveus.
morning.
Probably sustainable, something that can keep him at bay. That's why they built.
Esmeralda for
That's
laning
why they
with
got rid of the Lapu.
Phoveus?
Interesting.
And Bruno.
Esmeralda, huh? Esmeralda.
Okay, and
by
what about
far was
last
one of
pick
my
of
favorite
Nick?
heroes, and she has been minute in the past, but quite interesting to be pulled out here now. Again, can be a menace against Farja, well, maybe, and I guess technically the Moskov and the Phoveus. I could see why she wants to build an Esmeralda. Not a Lancelot. Okay.
So Lancelot is
Yeah,
not
it's not
just a
that easy
pick
to
that
play
you go for
Lancelot here,
comfort.
but
it looks like
he's
it's
good,
a
he's
decent
good.
competitive pick because the teams in the top bracket are like, all right, let's bring on the Lance, and they lock him in.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I just don't know. I mean,
Yeah, both drops are
Esmeralda's a
good.
wild card. This is not a wild card. We've seen Lance's absolutely.
But explain Dave of Esmeralda Phoveus.
I mean,
Phoveus seems a lot
I think both
more useful
teams. I
than
think this is just down to
Esmeralda.
execution at this point.
I'll
Warren.
be honest.
Well, I mean, you can say
So
that
just
it's a
by
little bit of a
explain
cop-out,
Dave, I'll
no?
say
Don't you
that they
think,
will win
Aiko?
a
Like,
game.
you can say this about any
Never.
draft.
Ah.
man. Well,
I think this is equal. I think this is fair.
They have a,
I
like,
feel
high
like
chance.
they did really good counters to each person.
Higher chance
so,
of
I
winning.
don't know.
yeah, but there's
Stuff in
one
the air.
issue that I see, and that is that if
They
Lancelot
have two
finds
global vision
Jisung
ultimate.
alone, he
It doesn't matter
definitely
if you're
wins that
still losing a
1v1.
fight.
And also Hilda has a lot more damage
can, like, now
than Bedang. Bedang
whatever
has much
you
more
want, like,
utility,
position of
but
enemy all the
Hilda,
time, if
like,
you'll
just
still lose the
damage-wise has
fight,
more damage. So
fight
I
into
think
fight,
even though
fight into
Zetian
fight,
should have the
fight,
priority that
then
we saw before,
doesn't matter.
if Hilda roams correctly,
That's
she
just a
should
cool
be
thing
able
to have.
not let Zetian use her priority.
Not
in
something
game
that will carry a game.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have tons of flickers on the board, full loaders from the side of Birthright. Wicked, a Purify on his side. I'm guessing they're just trying to maybe get out of. I can imagine the Bedangs.
Oh, Farsa with a roam!
See,
Going for Bruno.
Yeah, Farsa
I mean,
quite
can
early
catchy,
yeah.
on, trying to. Yeah, I think she's just trying to apply like, a little damage on them. Anything you can do to the gold lane in the early stage is, especially like Farja, like she's gonna call her booty out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And now we have a first level 4 on Macaron as he's already trying to use it. Ulting under the tower, not quite hitting that.
I mean, Mark being able to hit a little bit of a CC there on Lance kind of interrupted his flow and stopped him and kept him at bay. So we're seeing Pankrat kind of being pressed here. Wicket trying to go in for something, but Mark, again, just a monster there. A little bit of a rotation to the mid lane. Esmeralda under a little bit of pressure, but I don't think they're going to get too
You
much
see,
out
good
of this.
players
As the
always
turtle
sometimes
is
they will
on
fight.
line.
Finally a good
Mark
game.
here still roaming pretty well.
Bang,
Wise
bang,
able to hit
bang.
the ult, able to get a section here. Mark really low,
Ooh.
but they're going strine.
Red team hero has
They're able to get a first kill onto Mark, but do sacrifice Hog there. He's gonna get the
Dang.
turtle.
Oh, okay.
We see quite a bit of confusion here. Retri just come out, secures it on the turtle.
been slain.
Levi. Oh, Esmeralda falls. That is, I mean,
Yeah, a good
be
fight,
honest,
a
it
good fight.
seems like
Retri Dave,
I
you
don't
know, but
Do you
Phobius
think
was
that was an
really sitting
equal
in
trade, or
Sunshin.
do you think that was who do you think got on top there?
I mean, if we look at the XP difference, Sensei with this
Dazai, I'm
with
waiting
getting
for your
the skill,
gameplay.
was able to accelerate
I will not
himself
play more
super
today.
fast,
I will
super
watch
far
this
ahead,
last
like
game
he's
of this
almost
stream and I
like
will go chill.
3/4 of a level
I
in
need to wake
front
up
of his
early
opponent,
tomorrow
so
and
that
I will
be
start
super
another watch party
important
tomorrow
as
as
he
well. So
bombards to
I have like
get
no
the
choice
mid lane
but
try
going
once
to
more
sleep
and
early.
rotates for bot lane, looking for more.
We see
So more of my
a bit of a
gameplay will be
bot lane
tomorrow.
action. That's popping the ultimate vision on all of the map.
By the way, I have to
Pankrat at bay. We do see a little bit of an
loses.
incursion going in here for the Little Wonder. Mark able to come in and able to secure a kill on Lance. The pressure is now, as we also see a secured kill on the Say. Now we're going to see a little bit of a invade here. More might fall.
Is them
Don't
really going
hear.
to join
We
esports?
are coming out on
Someday,
top.
maybe,
able
but
to
I
secure
don't
that
have this
purple
influence right
buff,
now.
which is rough. For,
Dazai, how old are you? I'm 22.
there, you need that.
Yeah, but riddle me this: like you went into the opposing side, opposing. You went into your opponent's jungle and you stole away camps. You killed Lance, but they are still 1,000 ahead in gold. Like, did you really
Yeah.
achieve anything there?
That's the difference here in the and first blood. So
Seems like
getting
Bruno cannot
those
lane
little
versus
things
Moscow.
do come into play. See Esmeralda kind of getting a little bit of pressured here. Same thing with Wicked. Wicked stay a little bit alive. I don't think he's going to be able to contest
they
the
killed you,
turtle
Sunshin,
here
what?
as we Levi fall. I think this
Where
might
did
them
Sunshin die though?
the breathe that they needed for the turtle, but we might have to see it. Danny kind of trying to go for the side press here. Oh, look at Bruno in the bottom lane. He's sure I paw, but not enough
Phobius
yet.
Dave.
Marco coming in line, able to secure a kill on a Pankrat.
Phobius
This
Dave.
is
Phobius Dave, this
huge
hero is
for
fucking
B,
insane.
For, MIF.
In the
BR
right
kinda
hands, this
being
hero is
pressured
insane
at
as
this
fuck.
point. Warren, who do you think's leading here? I mean, they got the gold lead,
He was married or
but I
single?
still think that
I'm not married or single.
Been destroyed.
I mean, your
I'm
question
dating
wasn't
someone.
if it's over. Your question, you are kind of like pivoting, but your first question was, is like, who is winning? And it's absolutely visible who is winning right now. Like the graphs or the stats are giving us the exact information we need as we approach another fight around top side, and Failed Airstrike bombards BR out of their own jungle. 2,000 goal lead. The question is, who is it on? Like,
Okay.
who has that lead?
Yeah, and again, I mean, I think the biggest difference is towers. So our next Lord is going to be a big maker. But look at this fish crack the wall. Quite a bit of pressure down.
Phobius still alive.
2 fall on the side of Birthright. 1 fall. Pog is the only one that falls. 3. It's a 3. Wicked still going hard here as he's a lot of pressure. Feathered Airstrike comes down and is able to secure 4 kills on the side of Birthright, and Lance still able to
just Phobius
capitalize on the bottom lane push there. Crazy
Can you
As we
speak
go into
English,
the
crazy
break,
Dazai?
games that were
because-
going on.
Oh,
because this play was just
I only
simply
took
too much
Ukrainian,
for our
sorry.
technical department, so we had to go into a break. Well, I'm kidding. There's another issue that's been fixed, but in the meantime,
Nice joke, bitch.
well, there is a
I'm
thing to be
joking,
said for
Mr.
the side of
Mexican guy.
BR. They definitely have that late game scaling, but
Africa server
the
more
thing
than
is, you
you.
have Moscow, and if Moscow is doing
I don't
well
know.
during the early and mid phases of the game, something's going wrong on your side, because Moscow should be typically comparable to 1-1 and likes of her. That super late game hyper carry who really needs to come online on those 5 items, even selling those shoes for an extra damage item, and just go ham, go crazy after that. But if Moscow is able to accelerate himself into this phase much earlier
Why did
on,
they hit the
then you have
pause,
a
by the
big
way?
trouble in front of you. And
Maybe
I don't
someone
think
lagging?
Bruno can dish out the same
Or
damage
maybe
that
someone
Moscow
just
can if they are
tilted?
both full build. And also in those 1v1s, if they
Oh,
somehow find each other in those
Spain,
late
I
game
guess if
teamfights
you
in
live in
1v1s,
Spain, you
Moscow
have
is winning them because he is rocking those
you
armor
play with
shoes, which
Algeria,
I don't think Bruno
Albania.
is, since
No,
he's not
Algeria
typical for his
players.
build path.
You can meet
And
them.
Moscow will always be winning out those 1v1s.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was kind of the tide turner there for MIF.
When I go into
to
Spanish
be able to
server,
put a
I
lot
also
of
have those
pressure
players.
onto BR.
Spanish, Portugal, Algeria,
I still need to do that.
sometimes some other half
Take over
African
more.
countries. Morocco, yeah.
The orange ball was
Oh, baby
absolutely
water?
super tanky, and it was
Come on.
super hard for the
It's,
side of
it's
Birthright,
premium
really,
water, you know?
benefit Web,
Babies
and he
need
survived
really
for
clean
so
water,
long, even without
and
having
I
vengeance,
need the
which is
clean
crazy
water. It
to
doesn't
me,
mean I'm a
since,
baby, but
in
the clean
past,
water
we
is
saw
good.
a lot of Phaevuses bring onto the Land of Dawn vengeance as their spell.
I will drink more.
But nowadays we see Phaevuses usually pivot to Flicker for extra mobility, and this. And I
When
can
it
only
starts,
imagine how tanky
they hit a
Phoebus would
pause in
be with
game.
a vengeance on
The
his
game
belt.
already started like 5 or
I
7
definitely
minutes
feel
in game.
that. I mean,
They just hit
we'll
the
have to
pause and
see
will
as the
continue.
kind of
So,
like the game lags on, you know,
ah,
like if
Nixon, hello.
that is the case. I
No.
mean, it could be anybody's game. The pressure is just, I mean, it's coming from either either side, you know. Bolt was kind of 50-50, but we were seeing a little bit of a gold lead onto MIF here.
Oh, Wicked got second
But
item.
now
Right
this
now
goal
they'll
lead
push
is
all
getting
towers.
a little bit bigger, and this goal lead also get access to each turtle that will
They'll
be
just
spawning.
push
You
everything.
don't really think about letting it evolve until the orc. You're probably right now just thinking about getting it or as you finish another tower on top side, or first tower to be specific.
Yeah, I mean, turtle are, yeah, they're not even, this is second turtle here. A little bit of a contestant in mid. Mark really, really low. Flicker comes out. Feathered airstrike coming into the back line of BR. Huge damage coming out. They're able to keep them at bay, but
For
they're able
streaming,
to
you
secure
get
the
any
assault
money
onto the
for
turret.
from
Nobody
monetization?
falls from the
Yeah,
side
of
of
course I
BR.
do.
MIF stole one more though. They're eating
Ashura, hello.
away at BRD and trying not to
Asura.
give them any breathing room.
Sorry.
Also look at Orange Bobby, like he has 7 takedowns. He was at almost
No,
every
it
kill
seems
that
like they
happened
still
there.
have chance to
Like,
come
he's
back.
doing
It's
the
only
work of a jungle.
2.5k
Macaron
farm
can
more, yeah.
just sit back, relax,
Or 3?
put his legs on the couch,
3k more
and he's
farm. Okay,
chilling.
it's
Like he
still,
doesn't
still
really
not
have to
bad.
do
Yeah.
a lot because his team is carrying him right now.
It's
and
not
he
some
is just
12k
able to freely
difference.
scale up.
Oh, 100%. And I mean, we're looking at we're almost able to secure the bottom turret. I think they're gonna have to definitely do some more split pushing to get this game to split a
Ooh,
little
a lot
bit
of damage
as
on
no
this man.
towers have fallen. A little bit of a play here. Phobius does come in. Not able to secure the kill onto the
This
Esmeralda.
Phobius is
as a
an
flicker did
interesting
come out,
guy.
but
I
it was
like his
really
gameplay.
close. Now this could be a 4v4 coming in. Phobius comes down onto Mark, putting in tons of pressure. Does opt to back off, only applies that pressure. 30 seconds to the next Lord. I don't think they're trying to make any crazy plays, but maybe Pog is left alone, but nothing really falls of it.
Nothing yet. But Levi
Lee
gets
San-Shin died.
killed once again, and that's Jason.
Macaron spamming
That's
there.
Jason Shin for you. Like he
Shut
is
up,
super
Macaron.
strong, he's
Fuck
super
you.
strong
Fuck
coming
you.
into that late
Ooh,
game,
Macaron
but if you
shit.
don't
Ooh.
let him scale, then he's not really useless. But yeah, almost.
Yeah,
Reports this
a
guy
lot of
for
pressure here.
taunting,
Levi
bitch.
definitely falling. Lancelot is definitely on top at this point. Probably gonna be an easy if I had to Amaz. We're looking at a lot of pressure coming here. Esmeralda kind of getting knocked up in a little bit of a controlled.
Oh,
Marcia trying to put on a little bit of a show, but she is
Sensei
kind of
almost
dominating
died.
Ophius as well, putting on a lot of pressure. Still nobody
Bruna has
falling
some
yet.
damage,
The
though.
micro adjustments from each team has been great here.
what is the
Lord's
farm
barreling
difference? 5k already.
Yeah,
now it's harder and harder to come back this shit. I mean,
And Lord should be marching onto the map. Wait, no, not. Is it right? Yeah,
It will be here soon. It will be here soon.
It's in the top side because he always marches onto the weakest lane. I don't know why it chose top side specifically, not very sure about that one. Just could have been the bottom side. I guess it's something to do with the HP of your towers, I guess. I don't know. Could be that you on top side you have more HP on the tower, I don't know. But there's still aura. There's still aura on all three towers, on the top, on the middle, on the bottom. So you're still just looking to pop that aura. And for South BR, you should try to contest Lord before he is able to breach that aura of yours.
Yeah, Feathered Airstrike coming down.
Oh,
A little bit of
stream
pressure
lagging
coming
again.
in.
But they
Don't
got
know
the
what's going
towers, I'll
down,
probably not
but
get inhibitor, but
thinking that Lancelot's coming in. Nobody's falled yet.
they'll just let Lord charge
is
right now.
barreling
Yeah.
Aura is
down,
gone.
but again, Aura is definitely gone.
Oh, they want
Applied a
to
lot
go
of
in.
damage to the Lord. Are they going to be able to make a play here? Conceal play made by Pog, but not too much of it.
Wicked to low
Image is
HP.
definitely falling in MIF. They do get stuck behind a little bit of a wall, but Orange able to keep himself alive. All
Okay.
four of them there. Levi trying to apply some pressure, but they wait and bait him out. Looks like Mark is able to go behind the lines. Lance applying a lot of pressure here, but again, like I'm saying, the team just has some really good micro plays. Walls does come up, and then Marker on.
Okay,
Balls, man.
good.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Warren.
It's a good start for comeback.
This play just kind of pivots to what I was saying before, that like Macaron is kind of getting carried by this team. Like not really, I'm a little bit
Boom.
of joking, right? But oh, we approach
That's
the
a
fight
bad.
in mid lane.
That's a bad decision, guys.
Moskov kind of popping off right now. Phobia's
Ooh.
diving deep into the back line. Danny able to take out Wicked though. Hank
Wicked dies.
able to take out Orange as well. 3 fall on the side of MIF. This is the
Lord in,
breathing
I don't
room
see the
BR
fucking
needed
numbers.
to change the
Lord in
tide a
30
bit
seconds.
here. Now they can use this time to possibly
Mark will
clean
come.
up a little bit of towers. but
Wicked
look at the
will
bottom
come.
lane,
Everyone
might
will
get a
come.
jump on the
And the farm
Farja.
is 4k. They
Doesn't look like they're going
they
to be
can't, they
able
can't
to-
get any towers right now. So maybe the top tower, but they should defend
One
bot lane
side.
as well. They should push bot lane.
Half HP gone.
Since they already pushing bot lanes, they
Yeah,
should
a lot
send
of
someone
damage
there.
there. Again, it's
And essentially
crazy
will
that
come
they're
there.
not being able to turn any of these kills into tower takes. Like, so I think it's coming down to that they need to lane a little bit better. Maybe they're, I mean, we did just see them get a few kills, so maybe they'll be able to set up for this next turret pretty well, or this next Lord pretty well. I definitely believe they're going to contest this.
And
They
Lee
have
San-Shin
to. If
coming,
they
yeah, that's
don't,
good.
this is going to be detrimental onto them, but they are trying to make
Come on.
Malefic Roar on
Lord
Levi,
got him.
so he should be pretty strong right now.
Yep, and they reset the Lord. This is the good old classic wait and bait, I like to say. Again,
It's a Lord
everybody's
dance.
kind of pretty high.
called
Lance
the
in the
Lord's
top. They decide
dance.
not to burn the Lord.
Oh.
They're going to press the middle tower instead, but Dane
They
coming
found
in, though,
Sensei.
able to secure a kill on the
Nice.
Sensei. Huge play here.
And they can
Orange
kill
might
Phobius
fall
right now too.
next.
Whoa,
There might be
whoa,
two,
come back.
Two fall for
Zareen,
Birthright
their
in the
positioning. Nice
hands.
one.
They're looking good. I think if they can, I think at this point that was a really great call to push the mid turret.
They are back in the game. Look at that. Birthright with 6,000 gold deficit, but looking to take a lord for
4,000,
themselves.
there's
First lord
4,000.
for their side.
And this is massive, as this is a turning point. They're able to get a lord. I don't think Lancelot is going to be able to get in there. Ooh, Wicked does come out.
Or maybe they're gonna get a lot of towers right now and they're gonna come back farm.
Now the Lord barreling down onto MIF. This could be either side's game.
I mean,
You
right
hear
now the
Dazai?
momentum has been broken for the side of
the same.
MIF. Oh, Lanzo getting caught, has to jump
Same
out.
old here.
Survives for now.
Yeah, quite a bit of defense coming down here.
Okay.
But we do see quite a bit of an assault
Esmeralda
by
lose
Birthright. They are
to
sieging this
HP.
middle tower, but
The
being
dang
pressured as
dies,
well.
they should go
And
back.
Orange able to secure the kill on the mark. Not having the roam. They might be able to apply some more pressure. We do see YSS
They got few towers though.
dropped.
Farm is
Got a
only
lot
now
of
1k
vision here,
diff,
but
1k
again,
diff of
Birthright
farm.
now, instead of controlling a bit of the map, they're gonna give breathing room to MIF here.
But look at the gold. Moscow is only 500 ahead of Pankrat, and that's Pankrat for you, dear viewers. Pankrat, the king
Come
of
back.
staying even.
It's really
Like,
close.
I don't know if that's
Like,
his
they didn't
official
lose
title,
any
but right
inhibitors,
now
so
in this
there
game,
is no
that's his
pressure
title
on
for
side
now,
lanes.
because he is
So they can still go
playing
for
this
any
game, and
lord
he
they want.
is still the carry for his team.
And draft is good.
Definitely.
So they have no
don't think they
problems
wanna
in
wait
fighting.
For the next lord, but again,
It's just
we are
about how they
seeing
execute the
Birthright
fight now.
kinda give up control of the map.
How is
for
Bruno losing to
security
Moscow?
reasons,
I can watch early
and I
game.
think
I don't
that's
know
gonna
if Bruno
allow
was laning
MIF
in
to
a
kinda
right
be
way
in
versus Moscow, but
positions to possibly get a pick.
a lot of
here.
things happens there.
They are just like filling out a wall a bit and kind of out. Oh, Birthright kind of poking the little head out.
Again, bot lane before Lord.
I
For
don't
a
know
little
if they
bit,
want to try
they
to do
fishing
anything.
for something.
Because they should go back
Looking to
now.
play. Still 60 seconds for Lord, so even if both teams do big mistakes, it's still not the end of the board,
Ooh,
because
no,
they
no,
should
no,
get
no.
respawn. Moscow connected with Arrow.
Oh, nice, Wicked able to secure a kill, but I think he
Levi died right
might. He
before
did
Lord,
not
that's
bite the
bad.
dust. Stayed alive, able to get a kill onto Levi. This is
My
huge
hello.
for MIF. 38 seconds for the next Lord. So maybe the pick was just a little bit too early. Maybe if they're able to get another pick, this would be even bigger. I think that's what they're
Will they
attempting.
try
They're
to
trying
end
do.
without Lord?
Force them out. Get another pick.
Oh, they got Danny.
The airstrike does come
Danny
down,
goes
and the
down.
Shutdown on Danny. This is what they were looking for. One more pick
mean, they
to
can
make
take
this
Lord
an
now.
easy Lord into MIF's hands.
Last match?
That
No,
could
this
be
is
it.
not
That
last
could
match.
be
This
the
is
Lord
first
in
game
your
of best of
hands, but
3.
will the Lord be enough to end your opponents?
But
I'm not really
it's
sure.
a last
Since the
game.
gold gap has been closed, it's only 3,000, which at 17-minute mark doesn't really mean that much, since Pankrat is online and Levi will be finishing his last item soon.
You see my force
but I
is
think
OP.
they're-
She
they
can
might
get
be
few
sending
kicks,
Pankrat home.
few
We'll
hits on
see.
Bruno and he's low
ISS
HP.
does pop the ability to see the map. Lord is secure.
Oh, Levi,
now we're
don't
going to
die,
see
man, don't die.
MIF applying a lot of pressure as we see Orange diving. Treat, they are also low. Birthright.
It's a Lancelot tanky build, by the way.
Pressure to keep them at bay. To be honest, I mean, it seems like Birthright has definitely come online. Their damage is something that MIF doesn't want to deal with.
But this looked like it opened an
Yeah, it's
angle
Lancelot
for
tanky
Birthright to
build.
just bum rush Lord on bottom side, but they don't look like it.
Half tanky.
Of course, you still need to keep in mind that the Wicked could
There is brute
immediately hop
force.
on you with that arrow connecting, so you don't really want
Brute
to risk
force,
it.
yeah. Without Hunter Strike.
Exactly, and I kind of looking at the siege potential that we're seeing here from MIF. The
Dazai, who
middle
is supporting? I
looks
don't
like
support
it
anyone
might
here, to
fall
be
as
honest.
They're gonna have to defend on the Lord. The lanes
I know
are
all
kinda
these players
pressured.
hard to support
Bandit
someone.
airstrike, holy Holy crap, the damage coming down by MIF.
Still no one died, and they don't
Not
have
able to get a
Feathered
pick
Airstrike
just
right
yet,
now.
but they definitely are sieging. Two
Yeah,
towers
Fovey is low
down.
HP,
Can they
Fovey
get
is
a
low
pick?
HP, they
The
can come back
defense
now.
looks to be strong
Just
here.
few
but
right shots and they will come back.
Birthright stole.
And 5 of
Applying
team of Myth
super
will die.
corrective pressure here. Wicked
Just few
in
right
there.
shots,
The
few right
wall
shots.
comes
Wicked low
out.
HP,
Wicked has
Wicked
to
low
pop
HP.
wind in order to stay alive there.
But Sensei
The
killing
siege, I
Levi,
think,
3
was
towers
correct, and
lost.
Levi falls. Once again, this might be the factor that they needed. They're going to press it, and
No,
then
too early
Pankrat
for
able to
Fovius.
secure a kill onto Orange. Looks like Lancelot able to go in, able to secure the kill. Wicked able to go hard. He's looking to end it here, possibly, as the minions are coming down. Lance still
Everyone low
really
HP
low.
as
Immortality is there. Wicked is focusing on
Nah,
the
but
base
they
and
just
able to
focused over.
secure game 1 for MIF.
That was an absolute banger, absolute cinema, and this is what I expected from the
Nice game,
clash
though.
of two
Berserk
upper
didn't just
bracket
lose.
teams. This was crazy, and I'm so looking forward to what they will
What do
bring
you
us
do
in
when
the
you're not
future
gaming?
games in the rest
I
of the
sleep.
series, because this is anyone's game. Like,
Do
of
my
course,
real life business. You know?
MIF had the reins of the game.
If you mean I
almost
don't
from the
have
beginning,
another
but
job or something,
their
no.
opponents were fighting back, they were catching them off guard,
For
and they were
selfie,
stalling,
yeah.
stalling, and stalling.
I know.
And I think if you change sides,
Especially in
if
those
you maybe
drafts,
get a
Force is
different draft
literally the best
for the
match
side
you
of
can pick.
BR, the result of the next game could be turned on its head. And I don't think MIF have it in their pocket just yet.
Yeah, I think it was just those few secret secured kills by, I think it was Lance, right? Lance was just piercing into the back line, able to take out.
I only watched
think
this
it
game,
was
Kiora, and I
Levi
go
was
sleep.
taken out one time, and the Danny was taken out one time, and just
I mean,
those,
if Team
those
Myth
solo
gonna
picks
win
have
one
been
more
so
game,
clutch for MIF
then okay,
that
if
it
they're gonna
allowed
lose, then
them
we're gonna wish
breathing
one
room
more
and
match.
no contention on
besides
major
the next one,
objectives
but
like
it's
some of the clutch
last
lords
game.
they needed to end that game.
Yeah, Lance
Oh,
didn't get
absolutely.
carried. Lance was fine. He got turtles,
It
he
was
got lord, he got
definitely
kills. He
A
was
tough
good.
go there for BR. I mean, again,
I
they-
have
they
personal
had the
hate against
damage.
this
Like,
player.
I think Pankrat
because I
was
know him.
online.
He's retarded.
I think
but,
Levi was
yeah,
kind of
he's good.
struggling with YSS.
Okay,
But again,
I
I,
will
think
say
that's
good
just
night
because
to you.
Lance is also someone that jungles really quick. So
Furkan, hello again.
definitely was a crazy packed game.
It was indeed, and I mean, macro role in the beginning of the game, in the early phases and mid-game phase of the game, wasn't really doing that much. He was even getting caught a little bit. I was kind of joking around that time that he's a little bit getting carried, he's slacking off, he's relaxing. But in the late game, it is so much work done. But in this game, I must give the official caster MVP, at least from my perspective, to that Forza, because her feather
like
air
her old
strikes were
hairstyle
on
better.
point. They were
You
doing
mean
so
white
much
hair or
done.
what?
And I think if you take this player out and give him some other hero or take him out completely, this team wouldn't be working as efficiently in this game as it was. And this Forza was just a weapon. It was
The guy on the right
global
needs more
destruction
lighting.
weapon in his hands.
He's hiding from his family.
And to be honest, I think the Phobius also came in clutch quite a few times. So just the sustainability and the diving into the back line was just massive. But again, you got to give it up to the teams like Micros, right? Like they were able to understand when they needed to get out, when they had skills to be able to utilize, and then when to go back in, even if they were low. That just goes to show that they're just not scared. It's still crazy. I mean, this is anybody's game. Both sides definitely went like crazy.
Baby water, shut up.
So we'll see what they do here.
If it's good for
I'm so
babies, it's
excited
good for
about it,
adults.
and I'm so excited about the next game draft. I just want to hop in straight into it. But let's give ourselves some breathing room, and as we will be giving it to our players as well. And let's think about what could have been done differently. If you look at it through draft perspective and you would be a drafting coach for the side of BR, do you think that the Zeti and Farsa matchup was really going in your favor, or do you think it should be switched up?
I mean, I I felt like the Farja was strong this time around. You know, like it put in a lot of
Not bad
damage. I
game,
mean,
not bad
Danny
game.
definitely showed out. I mean, look at the Zeton.
I don't know why Yusanshin is not building
Like I felt like
Vorex.
the mid lanes were pretty evenly matched.
Where is Vorex for
And I mean, you
Yusanshin?
can see that damage dealt and damage
Where
taken
is
was
Vorex,
pretty
Levi?
dang equal. I guess the biggest difference is that MIF had way more damage done to turrets, and that happens, right? Like they were controlling quite a bit of the game from the very beginning. The
I
only
guess
reason
this
turrets
water
fell on
for
the side of
babies is
MIF
just more
was they were able to
filtrated
secure
and
a
less
lord.
minerals
So
or some
I
shit.
think it was a 50-50 game. Both teams were
Oh,
online,
not to
and I think it just
overload
came
baby
down
bodies.
to micro plays there in the end.
No, I just
I
like the
absolutely
taste.
love the
That's all.
part that Pagu got the
Shiroi,
sandbag, but
MLBB,
for
hello.
what? For
Nazardo, yeah, Nazardo is
193,830
playing there,
damage.
yeah.
And if you look at the graphs, it's like
half.
almost it's like almost all the damage that the
How many
birthright
girls
did to
hit
them,
on
because
you in a
look,
day?
Oh,
they
yeah.
did
I know, I can
250,000
say
and he
one at least.
took
My
like 200 out of those. So for the rest of his team, there's only 50,000 left. So yeah, Pagu was definitely tanking. You cannot say otherwise because the numbers don't lie. Also, what I find interesting is Macron's build, since he has like basically not utility, but three defensive.
we were not
options.
telling
He has
where you hit,
kind of
just
defensive
hit.
shoes.
Even
He
if
has
in the dot,
the
even if it's
armor
in the bot, it's fine.
that gives him extra survivability. Of course, it's a little bit offensive, but at the same time, a lot of defense is there, and immortality. And I think if you compare that to other Lancelots that we saw before, usually they went much more crazy. They went much more for the damage. And I think for Macron, this was the correct decision to be made. I see a pattern there that a lot of heroes that are typically played much more offense. In competitive scene, if you want to succeed with them, you need to kind of scale down their damage and buff out the tankiness, or it doesn't work.
Yeah, and I mean, kind of taking a look at the gameplay here, right? I mean,
like both teams were playing
both
good.
teams were definitely giving blows back.
I will say
so
it's
really
more like
it was
Yusanshin was doing some bullshit.
I mean, I definitely felt like Birthright
like
was
Yusanshin was
on a little
underplaying.
bit the losing side, but again,
I
they
didn't
still
really
know
like
when to turn the
Yusanshin
tides.
gameplay.
This is one of the times that we suspected that MIF was definitely leading a little bit more into the winning aspect side of things, but again, when we're coming through some of these highlights here, Warren, what's your take on them?
Well, my take on that is that Sensei was doing crazy work done. Orange Bobby was the highlight of early game. He was almost at every kill, just as we see.
Cristiano
he was 3,
Nazardo
3,
played
5,
well.
And there was 9 kills.
Mark
now
played
as
well.
we see 12
Pankrat
kills,
played well.
he was at 9 of
I have
those.
questions
so
to laning
a lot
of
of action
Pankrat,
happened
like he
around
was
this guy in the early and mid
not the
phases.
best laning
But then it
versus
was
Moscow,
Sensei.
but still
And
fine.
I think the score isn't kind enough to him, because I don't think the score reflects
Why you
just
don't
how
form
much
your own
he
team and
was
play
able
too?
to get done.
Because I don't
through
have
these
good
better
players.
airstrikes and through this constant
I
bombardment.
told
of
myself
their,
that I
of
will
his
join
opponents and
any
picking out
tournament
those crucial
only
targets
any
right
next
until the
tournament
end.
only when I'll have a really good team that
yeah.
I can trust.
And you can kind of see
Not
some of these aspects
above
right
average
here.
players,
Pretty
no.
yeah,
No,
you
no,
can
no. I
see
need players
Lancelot
that I
ended
can
up buying
trust.
immortality, and
They
I
will
think
not
that's
make a
why he was
mistake.
able to secure that.
I cannot find such a
that
players
play
right
on
now.
that. You know,
They are
he was
all
just
either
able
playing
to
tournaments
control
already
it,
or I don't know.
pretty well.
I still
So
don't
it
know
was
them,
interesting
probably.
to see Birthright definitely coming out on
But
top
you
in
are
this first
better
BO3,
from Nazardo, bro.
which
Nazardo is
massive, to
explainer.
be
I'm a
honest,
jungler. How do
right?
you
Now
compare us?
Next game is match point,
And
right?
when
It
I will
could
have
be
my
in
vacation
anybody's
cure, I don't know.
hands. I feel like everybody kind of played
I don't plan
pretty
to
well.
have vacation.
I don't know if I could actually say that I seen someone underperform.
You don't trust your old team anymore?
Would you disagree, or would you agree?
I mean, I never trusted.
I mean, I see it very similarly to you. I think it came down to the heroes that you were given. So that's why I was kind of trying to push you into talking about the idea of the draft. If you think that
Lowers the
something should be changed
tournament
for the side
volume.
of BR, because like play-wise and player-wise, I don't think there was something else to be done. I think Forza was pretty deadly. I think you should reconsider that, because Zetian, even though her score looked good and she looked good in the
I
game,
lowered a bit.
like all things
Dazai
considered, she
looks like
didn't really
kid.
do that much as Farsa. Like Farsa
Because
was
I'm not
just
22,
there,
I'm
but
15, and Mai told you
300%
that,
more.
and you don't believe her. Like,
So
what the?
now I see. Now I see, and I was pinpointing that
If you
in the
form new
beginning of the
team, will
draft,
Miron still be
or
part
like
of the
in the
team?
beginning of the game,
No.
and I was saying, well, maybe they will show me a different perspective about this matchup, and that's exactly what happened. Because
Miron is
Farsa
good if
is
you want to
suddenly
join
the
a
hero that I
tournament and like
favor in
have
this
fun, you
matchup,
know.
even when before
You don't
when I
plan
was
to
going
win, you
into
don't
that,
play to
I had it
plan to try hard,
completely.
but you just want to
So
participate
yeah,
and maybe
great
get
plays
some
from Sensei, and I
some
think you need to keep Farsa out of his hands.
I don't know. Fourth place?
Definitely, we've seen Farja actually ban
Eighth
quite
place? I don't
often
know.
too, which has been interesting. So
How
this
confident
time
are you that you
around,
can destroy them if you
we'll
are in
probably
the
end up seeing the
tournament?
Farja on the
100%
priority
confident.
ban list, right? Like that's probably something that they'll opt to swap in. But
Oh,
we'll have
Nazardo
to
is
see. I mean,
explainer.
a lot of
Dazai,
things
let's
definitely
custom.
went
Nah,
down
nah, nah, nah,
there.
nah, 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 nah.
I felt like
But
Roscoff
let's
was a
better
really good
watch
play.
draft, you know.
Overall, to be honest, I liked everything that went down. I think maybe the YSS didn't work out as much as they suspected. But again,
Dazai is seeing
I think
YouTube
that
as
happened to
career.
kind of be
Yeah,
because they
I do.
first picked it, so a lot of
It's a good
counters can
career if
definitely
you
be
can
made
make
against
content.
it.
I must double down on what you just
Don't
said.
get
I
fooled by
absolutely
people,
agree
old
that
people saying that
Jinshin
you cannot
wasn't
earn on
that
YouTube. You can do that. If you try
didn't
hard
deliver
enough.
what you expect from
What's the
Jinshin,
best Europe
and
team?
that being, of course,
I
him
guess
carrying
this
you through the
Minerva
game,
Fury, I told
being
that.
your basically
Yeah, I
second
think it's
gold lane carry just through the jungle. He didn't
the
deliver
team that
that,
is
of
playing
course,
right now,
being
where Wicked
him
is
being
playing.
picked up as a first pick
Myth
is
team.
him being open towards those counter picks, and that's what ended
What
up
did you tell
happening.
about my
So he
forehead,
looked pretty
bitch, huh?
tough, I'm not
Ed?
saying that.
I can
Levi
see the
had it
forehead
rough,
message.
but
What?
maybe try to give Levi some space.
Next
try
time
to,
he needs to write 15 on
let
his
him
forehead.
pick up something
Okay.
a little bit later in the. Wait, why am I saying Levi? Like Levi is not even in the team. Why did I say Levi? Wasn't it Levi? Wasn't it Levi in the game?
A lol, Wicked are
I'm pretty
black.
sure.
Is black, yeah.
I'm
there was definitely a
100%
Levi.
sure it was Levi that was playing Jason Shin. I'm 100% sure. Wait, do we have
See
some
what-
info? Do we have some info?
Does I
from
what's
the
special on
technical
dinner?
part? Did they swap him
don't
out?
think
or
so.
Do I
what
need
happened?
something special?
I think they corrected
Any
his
food?
name, maybe.
Just to eat
Yeah, I don't
something.
know. Well,
Wicked
if
is
we
gold
will see
laner.
Levi in the game, I'm hoping that he will be having a draft better suited for him. I think he can shine. I think we
I think
saw him
Levi
shine.
Sakura.
Didn't you play with Macaron?
Oh, that could be.
No.
Alright.
No.
I'm always
Maybe I
confused
played
because I'm not
against
sure
him
if-
or
if the-
instead of
if
him
the
in his team
players
because they
are
were
like-
asking me
they
to be
are, right?
substitute
Like,
jungler.
The jungle
But
is
I
on the
never
same
played
side
with
as the
him.
opposing jungler if you go from left to right.
He has no
right?
dinner.
Yeah.
You know
Like
what is my
Mark
weight right
and
now?
Pagu are both
You know what is my weight right now?
roamers. Yeah, I see it.
I eat really
Yeah, I
poorly
got kinda
right now,
lost
but
in the-
just
I
guess my
kinda
weight right
got
now.
lost in that, so that's on me. But yeah, so Sakura should be Levi, so I'm hoping for Levi to get
Dazai,
a
do you like
better
pork?
hero into
Yeah.
this draft, and I am expecting that, or I'm thinking that they should give him.
I'm
some
a jungle
space.
main,
They
can you
should
give
let him pick
me-
later into draft? And I would
I
recommend
cannot give
giving
you,
him
bro.
something to work
And
with,
I cannot
like
give you
4th
any
or
tips.
5th.
When someone is asking me for tips, I always tell them that the game is too complicated to just give you one tip. Everyone who gives you one tip and swears that this is gonna change your jungle gameplay is a fucking
particular here as
I don't know.
instead of a YSS. Maybe that's why they
prod.
picked the YSS because they
just
didn't
lying
wanna
to
allow
get
MIF
views
to have
because
the
people are
YSS, so-
searching to
I mean,
easy
who
for easy
knows?
answer to
They
question.
banned him this time.
50,
so
60?
they
I know,
don't really
yeah.
want-
64.
Yeah. They don't really
My
want
weight
him
right
in
now
their
is
hands,
64
in their
and,
dirty little paws, of the side
The
of
problem is
MIF,
normal
and
weight
the-
for
and
me
the
is
old paws
70
that,
with something for my
that
height,
they
I
will
mean.
be having. Because I see a little owl in their logo. Well, let's get back
And
from
it
the
keeps
owl and let's
decreasing.
get back to that Uranus is getting banned. Well, he is banned already, but Lapu Lapu still open.
Lower
Both
and
teams kind of
lower
slept
and
on that
lower.
pick, so it looks like it's a pick
It's
for
every
noobs.
fucking
I
day.
don't know, like what's going on. Lapu Lapu going through draft. I think he went through the
No, I
whole
should
draft
eat more
of the
meat, I guess.
game that we just had, didn't he?
Yeah, I think we just hype him up a little bit too much. I think that one guy played Lapu Lapu really well.
One tip
but
is to
it's just
increase the
not
size
maybe
of
a
your battery
super,
button.
super prio
I mean,
pick.
yeah, if you are
Again,
retarded,
we're seeing MIF definitely
this can
excel
help you.
with the Phoveus in the last
Do you
game.
wanna
We've
suck
seen
me dry,
Birthright
Dazai?
excel at the Big Dang. And the Kimmy
Are
is
you
a
a
little bit
girl?
of a new aspect here. So we're gonna have to see if MIF can definitely play the Kimmy pretty well.
You need
Could
more
definitely be
protein and
devastating to
exercise.
VR. Let's see what they decide.
I mean, there
to
is no fat as well.
respond with.
I mean, not only muscles. Yeah, I'm a
Let's
girl.
see what
Okay,
the-
okay.
What
I
is the
can do
idea
that, yeah,
they
sure.
have right now. I think if you look at Kimi, you need a lock-in because she doesn't really do well against lock-ins, or someone who has more range than her, or someone who has more
So
range.
your wallpaper?
Forza is a
It's the
decent
same,
pickup,
sorry.
and Fredrin is a lock-in. I mean,
While
they
losing
did both.
weight. I don't know. Have no idea.
Oh,
I eat almost the same. Maybe it's stress. I don't know.
The Matilda makes reigns. In
I'm
the
genetically
first game ever
pre-exposed
that we've
to
seen
being
in
not
the
fat,
mid-season
of course.
cup. Is that devastating? I think that's crazy. I mean, it's been
Okay, what about
constantly
draft?
permabanned and made it through.
Obvious again.
That's
Is
crazy.
Wicked
I
smashable?
completely missed that, but
No.
right now looking at the draft,
Does I
just
show
based on
some
those
from your
6
gallery?
picks on both sides, I'm
No.
already telling you that MF
Why you look so
have it,
sleepy? Because
like,
I'm tired.
half in their
I'm
pocket
really
already.
tired, yeah.
Because like if Matilda is permabanned, there is something that the players know that she's super good at, and if she got through and it slipped through the picks and you went for Bedang, you will have no mid lane priority. Kimi and Matilda will destroy the mid lane prio. They will rotate the full map. They will keep their carries. Matilda will keep her carry safe. Phoebus can go super deep and just jump out through
I
Matilda.
mean, I already like Minerva
I
Fury
mean,
draft.
it's rough.
I will not show
Yeah,
you my gallery,
I mean,
bros. It's insane. That's
Definitely have to
fucking
see.
insane. I
We'll
will
have
not
to
show
see.
you that.
Kimmy,
I'm not even
I think we
hiding.
still
There
need
is some
a
forbidden
jungle,
stuff there. Like,
and we still need
nah, people will judge me on my gallery.
golden lane on MIF. So, and then I think we just need a golden lane and an EXP.
Best tank jungle
on
right
the
now is
side of
Fredrin.
Birthright.
course.
So, great counters that I'm thinking about. I mean, only thing I can think is maybe they pop up a Charizla, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's
Dazai, what is the
Esmeralda
name
was
of
an
that
interesting
guy in
pick,
the
but I
right
don't know if
side?
it was actually like a deciding factor pick.
You mean
right?
Caster?
Olapu and
Or
CC
what?
ban. Phoebus has free reign over XP lane. Uranus gone.
Varenix?
Like,
Varenix?
you want
I
to
don't know.
match him up against Lucas is gone because you cut him
Varenix?
off yourself, even though he doesn't have the best matchup, but he could be diving that backline.
Dazai is a closet pervert.
Honestly. Like for the side of BR, you are looking at XP laner who can do damage and engage in. Like, I don't know what is there. Because Fredrin and Bedang don't have enough damage. So BR needs to have super strong gold laner who has a lot of damage, but almost any gold
Okay,
laner
again, draft
have a
is
lot of
like
damage. But XP lane,
depends on
I
what
think,
Minerva
needs to
Fury
show
gonna
damage
pick
as
last
well,
pick.
because
Interesting.
otherwise you are lacking in the department.
I'm not a pervert at all. Like,
I mean, they're definitely really thinking
What
about
do you
what
mean?
to pick this time around. I feel like the Bruno paired with a Matilda is actually a really good combo because you want to go in and out. But I do also think that MIF is a little squishy on their team comp. So let's see, they go blue.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Is
I
Glue the
saw
hero that
Zedal
does the
playing gold
damage?
lane.
I
Come
don't
on.
know. Like,
I
how
was
much
watching all
does
this
he?
tournament.
I mean, he's
quite
decent.
he's quite tanky, but in the damage department, not
Glue.
much.
Okay, okay.
I mean, he's decent. I think he's a decent counter to Phoveus, just because when he does the split, like he splits into
Glue
thousands of
Granger.
little ones, and if Phoveus jumps on
I
him,
don't
mean,
like Glue
we'll
here,
have to
I
see, we'll have
swear.
to see, I think.
Bad
And
pick.
it'd also be kind of hard to kill him, so he's pretty sustainable. He might be able to keep Phoveus at bay. I feel
Better
like
if
those
they
are the
picked some
aspects that
Bene
Birthright
on
are
X-Plane
looking for
right
out of
now.
him.
Bene, Masha or
And Wicked
Paquito.
is now thinking about the last pick, of course, not going for him, but going into that jungle. So looks like
So is he gonna pick for
Macalone
jungle?
is
X-Board.
the player who gets that last pick, and it's going to be Xborg with
Boss team fucked up at some point, to be honest.
So not really looking that strong. Well, maybe Macaron will change my opinion, as Sensei has already changed my opinion.
The
and of
problem is
course,
without Farsa ultimate, Birthright literally can't do a shit.
Definitely. So interesting drafts from both sides.
And
I feel like the biggest thing is the X-Borg as that true damage.
that's why I
and
like
is gonna
Minerva Fury
mess up
draft
the
more.
Fredrin a little bit, and we'll have to see. I mean, he's definitely a decent pick from these times around.
Dazai
we've
X
seen
Wicked couple
Pankrat
win.
absolutely go crazy on a
Never.
Granger. So again, all aspects are pretty good. I feel like the biggest questions we have is how well is the Matilda gonna play into the team?
Why are
top
you
of
not
MIF,
playing? Because
and
I'm
how
Nub.
well is
That's
the
why.
blue gonna play against a Phobius?
Oh,
Those are my
absolutely.
questions.
Absolutely.
Why
But
now
I
people
would
don't pick
give
CU
one
and
more,
Lucas
or I would
anymore?
ask one more, and that's
What
how
was the point
well
of
will the
CU
Xborg do? Because
in early,
honestly,
like earlier
if
before
you ask
patch?
me, I don't even
He
know
was
what's his
farming
role.
really fast and he
doesn't
was
seem
doing a
that
lot of
tanky,
impact
doesn't
really
seem like
fast.
doing that much
Right now
damage.
the
Like, I don't
timings of
even know
jungle are
what
so
he's
bad that
supposed to do.
Suyu
I think he's
cannot
supposed to be
pressure
like a
enemies so hard. He
bruiser-ish
still can pressure,
kinda
but not
hero
so
who
hard.
has true damage, I believe. But
That's
I
why
don't,
pro
like,
players
every
don't
time I
value
saw
him
he
much more right
wasn't
now.
doing that much, and
He's
even
not
in
that
my
hero
ranked
that
games, he doesn't,
100%
of course,
wins early
actually
game anymore.
compare my rank games in Grandmaster to those players, right?
He still can,
I'm
he's still a
just saying,
viable
I
pick.
never liked Xborg. So Macaron can prove me wrong, but I don't like that guy. Not Macaron,
Well, we're
but
getting
Xborg.
into possibly the final
But
match
just
of the
not so
day.
OP to pick him all the
Birthright
time.
versus MIF.
Dazai, will
in
you
the
be playing today?
mid-season
No, this is
here.
last game that I
Who
watch
can
and
come
I
out
will
on
go
top?
sleep. I
MIF
already
is
played all
at
games that I
match
should be
point,
playing
pressing
today.
Birthright against the wall. Will they be the predator or the
Darius Bob,
prey in
hello.
this match?
And
is
good
my
night, it's
question.
been a long day. Good night, Darius Bob.
That's a correct question to be had, and so
The
far it
Zai-
looks like Glue is working super
The
well.
size
but
of this
Matilda and
overlay is
Kimi
not
are
showing.
destroying this mid lane, absolutely. As
So sad
Macaron
for
makes
it.
his way into opponent's jungle to sneak away
I can
some
only see battle
camps
spells.
and get level 4.
Oh, it's maybe
Bart
because you have
being
iPhone.
pressured already as well. This Matilda is
On
definitely
iPhone
showing
it's
that
smaller
they're a
and I
menace
cannot
in the
fix
mid
it,
lane.
sorry.
I think at some point, once this Kimmy comes on, it's going to be devastating for Birthright.
Or just on
They're
some
being
phones it
pressured
looks
pretty
like
hard.
that.
I mean, hard is an understatement. They are super pressured.
I just had a
How
friend
many
that
waves
had
did they
iPhone and
push
he
in?
told
Like
me
3?
that.
I think Canon
And I
comes,
cannot
like,
do that, I
first
cannot
one,
fix
like,
it because if I
comes
make it
on, like,
smaller,
third wave,
then
right?
on
So
normal phones
they
it will
got
do
pushed
like
into base
black
at
sides.
third wave. That's crazy.
Yeah, just the pressure that they're exerting is pretty high. Levi having a little bit of a trouble here. First turtle definitely going to be down. Blue definitely being pressured here by the Phobius. The split comes out. I don't know if they're going to be able to get to the turtle, as Fredrin doesn't have
Do you like the
too much of an
Pepsi?
ability to get in and out too much. First turtle
I mean,
definitely
yeah,
gonna be
it's
falling
not
in the
bad.
hands of MIF.
Not my favorite
Maybe.
drink, but I can drink it.
He might be a bird,
Dazai, what is
but
your
he
hobby?
might be the prey.
Playing Mobile
We'll
Legends.
see. As MIF was on the hunt.
This is exactly what I was worried about, because just as we saw here on that first turtle, BR had no damage. They have no class.
Dazai, would you like to go against
I don't
Zettel?
think
Yeah,
their
sure, why not?
composition has enough DPS to really do anything to MIF. Xborg can stand in front together with Orange Bobby. They just don't care.
That was a great escape there. Again, but dang, we know what
Why your
Bard can
feet
do
more
on this
brighter
Bedang.
than a
We have to
girl's?
keep an eye out on them because they know
Do you like it?
positioning, but also Bard is definitely not letting them go. Feathering air, or not feathering airstrike. I actually forgot. I think we call it the Matilda Airlines is what we like to call it. Matilda. It's been a while since I've seen a Matilda first game with her on there, but she put in some pressure there, looking at some of the items.
I mean, looking at the god, it doesn't really matter.
Dazai, are you
like,
gay?
there's non-existent
Of course.
difference. Shouldn't really
Stupid
be
fucking
doing
question all the
anything
time.
towards the game state. But it's kind of what this signifies, because if you look at the comps, MIF are outscaling hard. You have Matilda, who is kind of a utility
Maybe do a leg
mage.
split too.
She's
Got you.
outscaling every tank, that's just how the game
Okay,
works.
okay, my...
Then you have Sensei with on Kimi, probably one of the best scaling mid laners, and then you have, of course, Wicked on that.
I
Crit
cannot
Bruno,
fix
who
it
is going to
anyway.
outscale Pankrat. So BR need to do a lot of hard work during
Yeah, of
early
course it's
and
because
mid-game
stream
phases,
is
because
shorts,
if they
yeah.
don't, they
It's
just
cutting edges
lose.
and I
They're
don't
on the
know, like...
timer. Clock is ticking. Tick tack, tick tack.
On my phone I see everything, I don't know
I mean,
why.
and we're seeing proper aggression here by the Phobius with the glue. They're setting up for the turtle take at this point, but look at the charge down. It is 4v, possibly 5.
Borg taking
Bruno's going to be a
turtle.
little bit on the late receiving side to this turtle, but they might be able to just take it instead. Pressure being applied onto Levi here, though. Both teams kind of going at it here. X-Borg in here. We might see a last insanity pop out. A shield coming in. Levi
Nice,
able to hit the retry. Secures the kill. Looks like MIF is on the retreat now, but Glue kind of being pressured here by Sensei. But 2 fall pack and Orange. This is massive. That's a huge...
That's good,
Again,
but...
the first blood going
it's
into the
only
hands of
early
BR
game.
and securing the
It's only
turtle.
early
Not only the
game.
first blood, but 2 kills. That is the step in the right direction.
I think this.
Why you gay?
This
Who
should have
says
been
I'm
the
gay?
story of the first turtle. I have no idea how MIF was able to run away with that first turtle take. They should be the like the weaker team right now. They should be needing to scale up as we approach another fight in mid lane.
Feathered airstrike does come down. Pankrat able to secure a kill onto 2. Glue gets dragged into the back line. Wicked now having to defend the front tower here. A bit of a control trying to come in. Mid tower falling
What the fuck?
early. Again, that's what a Farja does for you, right?
Your favorite part of being gay? Because I have my gay voice.
Right now, not looking very well for MIF, but so far we need to keep in mind that it's only 1,000 gold difference and MIF are scaling up. Every minute is a blessing for them. And
Та закрийте нахуй двері в себе, будь
If
ласка.
BR are winning right now, in 3 minutes it can be completely different.
That was a good macro
Hi,
play
hello.
right there. Huge. I mean, all we got to see at this point is I think about the 8-minute mark, we're going to probably be seeing both teams come online. MIF's not out of this just yet. A 1k gold lead is not detrimental, but I do like the patience that Birthright is showing here.
I don't know.
This
if I like that
macaron
patience.
probably
I
most
think they
useless
really
and
need
carry
to
jungle
start
I've ever
doing
seen
stuff.
this year.
I
Gotcha.
think they need to secure this turtle
Dazai,
for
what's the
sure,
color
and
of
they
your
should make their
ice
way
balls?
on that bot
Guess
side
white.
tower so they can get rid of all the tier 1 towers of their opponents as we approach another fight.
Dazai, bruh, you should inform all of us
Yeah,
when
the
you're going to
damage
get
is just
married.
coming out. I think if they
I
can
will.
find a secure
Cut or
kill on the
uncut, Dazai?
Pankrat, it could be huge.
Uncut.
So we'll have to see how things run down here as they're looking to try to take some towers. Earthright's looking like how MIF was doing them last time. So interesting to see. Not able to take the tower.
He will marry next
Yeah,
year.
right now you are missing only one
$500,
tower, whereas
Smiley. Bet
for the side of your
$500 that I
opponents,
will
you
marry
be
next year.
Probably losing them the third right now. Your mid lane still stands strong as you make your way into mid lane, and it looks like
You can do
might
more if you
want
want.
to try to steal over their camps. That should be your next move. Try to steal over their jungle.
Marry Putin for real?
They're trying to take this
Someone
top
is
tower
searching
with
for
as
a ban
much
for
as
one day?
tenacity as they possibly can, but not able to. Again, just great defense by Birthright, but I kind of do see what you said earlier. I don't know if they're being aggressive enough.
I mean, with every passing minute, of course, Granger is still scaling, but if we look
Are
at
the
full
junglers
builds,
there
and
not
Wicked
good
will be
enough for
full
you?
build,
No,
and
they're good.
next to him, Pankrat, Bruno is the one that's doing more damage, that's doing
I just
more
know I
work
can perform
down
better though.
in those late game fights.
Mercy, I
course,
will
you
lick
have
your
that
feet. Are you
unlimited scaling on
retarded? I will
Granger,
never
so
let you lick my feet.
theoretically speaking, if he gets a long enough game and gets enough
Maybe I
stacks,
should bet
he
who will you
can
marry
be
instead?
the best carry.
Okay.
But in more typical sense,
Well,
Wicked
who
should
you
be
think I'm gonna
outscaling.
marry?
Definitely. I mean, every time MIF is trying to get I would say
Since when you playing
an
Mobile
assault
Legends?
onto BR, but they just
Since 8
can't.
years.
Oh, we got thrown back to the caster desk. Hello,
Not
guys.
when I
How you
was
guys doing?
8-year-old. I mean, I played Mobile Legends for 8
Not sure
years
what
already.
happened
Right?
inside of the game.
I am happy I wasn't in the shower right now or something.
Your
like that,
future
you know,
wife,
I
of
changed
course.
my pants.
Okay.
Wow, tell me the name at least, huh? Zelensky.
All right,
Yeah,
back to the
Zelensky.
game though. 2.2k lead.
Where is
Board
this
is
match?
up. I feel
On
like this
YouTube,
is gonna
Sarge
make it or
Europe.
break it for the team
Sarge
of
Europe
MIF.
YouTube.
They
Check
definitely
them.
are on the back foot, and
Hail
you can
Mary,
see that
amen.
mid lane control. Feathered air
Nice,
comes
nice
down,
bet,
Flicker comes
guys.
out onto Wicket. A
Interesting,
lot of pressure
interesting.
being applied. Phobius coming into the back, full line of
Oh,
the
shit.
enemy team.
It's lagging.
Stream lags are such a key position.
But Phobius is dead.
I mean,
don't
you have
know,
to.
I'm-
You
I'm
have
pretty
to
sure
think
Phobius
what
is dead.
happens. You have to think
He's
what
not
happens.
dead, he lived!
Red team hero
Phobius is alive and he now falls, but looking like glue is diving deep into the back line. Xborg able to get a kill, but Wicked falls. That is not what you want to see here. You do see the retry was utilized by Fredrin though, so I don't think they're gonna go.
Yeah, it's kind
for,
of hard to play right now
the
with
Lord
Matilda.
this time around, just because of the retry. But my dude, the damage that this Farja is extending is just absolutely insane, causing Xborg to waste his shield and not have it anymore. I think they're gonna.
Mary's
go
a
for
Johnny
Lord now.
Sins. Got you.
I mean,
Yeah, this is
how
free
the
Lord.
game is evolving and how the
How
game
can
is
you
being
marry
played
someone if
out
you don't
just
have 1
makes me
million on
double down
bank?
on my hate
Oh,
on
Mai is a
Xborg. Like,
gold digger.
I feel like he is not doing anything, and if there was any other jungle hero pick, he would be able to play out these fights that we just saw. Like, it's just 3,000 gold difference, and I don't know.
Late game should
like,
be easier to play
maybe
for
I am
Minerva
number one
Fury
Xborg
team.
hater, but
Of course,
Macaron
early
didn't
game
really
with such a
prove me
draft, they're not gonna
otherwise,
be really
right?
strong.
Hey, Macaron will have to
Your
see if
haul
he's able
might
to
be
turn
too
the
tight for
tides
him,
around.
so
I mean, what he's level 13
Probably,
versus
yeah.
13, so they're about on equivalent playing fields. I feel like the biggest difference is that the Farja is able to
1
pierce and
million
do
today
so
is
much
almost
damage
nothing
to
too.
some,
Then give me
like,
that
key
that
people
almost
on the
nothing,
side of
Mai.
MIF.
Give me.
As the Lord is now barreling down, this does give the team a little bit more experience and gold because of all
Yeah,
the,
she's responsible
minions that they're
gold
gonna be
digger.
killing. But we'll see if they're able to siege
She's
something else. I think
accountable
they're gonna
gold
leave that
digger.
top tower, maybe defend
She's
the
like, yeah,
mid.
I'm a gold digger.
team turret has
Seems like
That's
they're trying
because
to
I
force
wanted.
them to split their forces between the two lords, definitely taking their time. Looks like Levi coming in, but a lot of pressure by Macaron here. The Lord does fall into the top side. I mean, this is showing great
Losing your
tenacity
father
by
hole, Kid
MIF.
Carrot.
Still BR trying to assault, but just can't find the footing that they want to place this
Don't you
assault
play
here.
MLB Dazai? Sometimes,
I
yeah.
mean, we would need to see items, but I believe Kimi should be at around 3.
What's your
maybe
favorite part
4,
when making
acquiring
love,
her
Dazai?
for pretty
Feathered
soon.
airstrike coming out. A little bit of a
You mean when
fist
having
wall coming in,
sex?
but they're knee deep into
Or
MIF
what do you mean
Sour.
making love?
Levi pretty low. Do we see the assault keep going here? Wicked
I know,
wants-
probably
He
kissing.
wants smoke. He comes in, but the feathered air or the feather attack is able to secure glue deep into the enemy's back line. Is it going to be enough? He's probably going to fall. The Matilda Airlines coming in. This is devastating. Wicked able to secure the kill there. Pancrat,
I'm not the
oh,
gold
able to
digger, the
answer
money came
again.
from me.
Mass
Oh, so
Insanity
you are
comes
sugar
out, but
mommy.
Not much comes from it. I think that was a little bit of a win on MIF. Great defense, great Lord take. Still
Dazai,
keeping
can
the
I ask
gold about the
something? Yeah,
same.
sure.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think the gold difference didn't even move by this fight.
His
I don't know
favorite
if they
position
pick
is
up a
69.
shutdown on one side or what happened.
It's your
exactly,
IQ number.
or if they took so much jungle camps that it didn't matter. But I think that before the fight it was 3,000 and now it's still 3,000. But of course you get gold on Wicked. Matilda Airlines saved him.
Ooh, Wicked got
Feathered
deleted.
Airstrike comes out with Pancrat able to secure a kill onto Wicked. This is massive for BR. They are now
Oh
showing the
my
assault.
god!
Immortality still
What a
onto
wall from
Macron,
Badang.
but
Nah.
it does pop. Last Insanity is still there. We're looking like orange in
Obvious
the
shit,
middle of
Dazai.
everything. He forced his sacrifice to save his
I will not play
jungle.
after that game. If
Again,
Birthright will win,
they-
we're
they
gonna see
might
third game.
Try a full-on assault. They're not even gonna go for Lord. They're looking to end it here. Feather airstrike comes out, last Insanity to try to keep them alive. Minions.
Smoke your cigarette
Looks
and
like
drink
they're
your
not
coffee,
actually
Dazai.
gonna end
It's
it.
a black tea and
Jesus,
it's
that's a lot of
vape, it's
minions
not a
right there.
cigarette.
There's a lot of gold for Wicked.
Does I have your nipples been ever chewed on?
Oh, but
No,
Pancrat
never.
has run away with his money.
And you better chew
Look
your
at the gold
father's
difference,
nipples,
it's
not mine.
2,500. Basically, the goal lead that was there the whole game was just on Pancrat. So that's the issue. That's why these fights look so rough. Because Bruno is so far off his last item. I think he will just right now start
Ew,
building
your
it, but
cup. What's
Bankrupt
wrong
is
with my
sitting
cup?
on his full set.
It looks like it was not washed properly. Because
They
it
just
was
gotta
not washed
always get
properly,
out
and
when
I'm
that
proud of
feathered
it.
airstrike hits.
It's
To be
fucking
honest, you gotta
dirty.
give it up to Danny at this point. Those feather airstrikes have been controlling the tide of the battle, and Birthright just not able to get a foothold into anything here.
The new
Even
marksman is kinda
trying to
OP now.
contest the Lord, they're not able to do it. The fist crack walls come up, and
Who knows what
it looks
meta
like
gonna be.
Orange is gonna fall once again. The
I'm
Phobia is
from
not
Brazil,
showing
Dazai. Cool.
the tenacity that we've seen in the last game. This is another siege MIF has to defend against. And again, they're still
What
on
did
the
Lamar
lag.
ask
The
me? Because I
backfoot
didn't
Levi
see.
trying to stay alive here. Feathered airstrike once again
Mai
coming
is waiting
out.
till I will get money. I got you,
Macaron
Mai.
there. Ooh, Wicked able to escape, but Macaron very far into the enemy's back zone. That was a good
Matilda
escape.
Airlines, once again, my man.
Matilda
Oh, Kimi,
Airlines
don't die
saving
right
you.
now,
Can they
please,
defend it
baby.
here? The fists come out. The fists of fury. Again, I think the forces of BR are just split so thin that they just weren't able to capitalize on too much.
What do you think of new
utilized.
marksman though? I'm really curious.
I mean, it's so
I don't
crazy
really
that
know
you
her
are able to hold
abilities.
this
She
game
seems
for so
okay,
long,
but I
even
don't
when your
know.
opponents have a lead
I was not
on
really
you.
looking into that
I mean, it's not a
marksman.
big
When
lead,
marksman
but
gonna
it
come in
wasn't a big
game, I'm
lead
gonna
the whole
decide
game,
if
but
she's good
still.
or not.
You have
I don't see
two
a point
turtles,
of
7
like.
towers compared
It's
to
still
2
60
towers
days
on
of
the
this
opposite
season,
side,
so
and
this
next
marksman's
lost
gonna
one
be
in
released in
100
60
seconds.
days, and we are
So
talking
you
about
could
it.
come
Fuck
up with
it.
something, but the clock is
Are you
ticking.
not sleeping,
Sensei
Dazai?
will
No,
be
I'm
hitting
not
his
sleeping.
full
I'm
item
sleepless.
soon, and same will be for Wicked.
If you want, I will do next stream in my new
100%.
jeans. If you
Kind of
want.
looking at another. They're trying to get a pick here, right? I like the
Dazai, do you
tenacity
also
and the
want a
grit
rich
that,
daddy? No,
BR
thank you.
are bringing.
I will be a rich
Again,
daddy.
I think immortalities are going to be
I
a
will
big
give
thing
my
that are gonna be back in
$100 and
now.
tell her to
Mark
fuck
has
off.
definitely been securing some insane controls and picks. He also has not died once, which the same thing goes for Danny and Pankrat. So I think it comes down to that those three are absolutely controlling the game, and their
60 days,
coordination is
damn.
just monstrous at this point.
I mean, I just noticed Danny
Imagine
has 0
Dazai
kills,
being
like
a
he's
rich daddy.
pure utility forcer, like he's just there for his homies, for his teammates.
I will
He's
be
holding out his
one
hand.
day.
But as we see, Bruno
Dazai,
is
when did you
probably
realize
locking in that
when did you
last item.
realize
I
you
think
were
it's
gay?
just a
When I
glitch
saw Wicked.
happening. I think we just don't have the right image, but we don't see the cross anymore. I think this should be the last item either being built or
You
already
only worth
finished. I
$100,
cannot
Mai.
do the math fast enough. I'm not sure if he should be having first full. Yeah, gold
What is your favorite hero in
It's
MLBB?
full built on Bruno.
So what the fuck
And
is that
if
question? How
you
can I have a
wanted
favorite
to
hero when there
come
is
back,
120
now is
heroes
the
used in
time.
different situations and different drafts to
Yeah, I
dominate
mean,
different games?
again, from both sides.
I
we're
like
not
Joy
seeing
gameplay,
LIF being able
but
to
that doesn't
secure
mean she's my
kills, which I
favorite.
think is our biggest problem here.
Is it
And
pink? Yeah, of
at
course.
some
A
point,
little bit
Kimmy
purple
should be
even.
online, right? Level 15. She's probably had all her items, and they just got to find a kill here. And I think the biggest thing is that Matilda Airlines hasn't been able to collapse on someone of key targets, but they might go after Mark here. They're
That
looking
could be
for
it.
it. They're pressing it in. Levi might be the target now.
Ooh,
Feathered airstrike does
Levi.
come out. A lot of pressure being applied to him. MIF very
1
low.
HP.
Levi so low as well. The greed might be there. 1 HP. Pankrat able to secure a kill though. Sensei
Wicked.
able to take out Mark though. This is huge. This is big damage. Big damage.
Whoa.
Balls. This is massive.
They
Pankrat
chase, they
balls
chase.
well. The chopping block is falling down. Do we see them finalize this and take out the glue as well? I feel like this is the point at which they need to take the Lord. They do.
Dazai, who do you look
not
up to
have
from
retreat.
professional players? I do not look up to
lifesteal
anyone.
of Wicked. Look at his
I am
lifesteal.
best for myself.
2 times in this fight he was almost dead, and 2 times he came back with his health bar to full. Wicked carrying those fights. He is online, he is ready to rumble,
Oh
and he
my
is ready to
God.
bring his team to the victory of this BO3.
Has slain the Lord.
And again, I mean, this is just, it's showing that. I mean, I don't think this Lord can
Not
be a
King Kong.
massive
He sold his boots.
I
decision
really
maker
like
yet.
his gameplay, but it doesn't mean I look up to him.
He sold his
Wicked?
shoes. Yeah, he did. He did. He sold his
I like
shoes.
pro players gameplay,
You
but I
see,
don't look up to
he
him.
bought
To them.
Athena. So he's trying to build.
I'm just
his
able
ability
to appreciate
survive against
gameplays.
Danny. I'm actually surprised. I don't know if he had immortality. Maybe he has immortality and he has Athena. If he has both
Kid
of those,
Bomba,
that
Rusik,
could
or
be
Orange Bob.
massive.
Choose
He
one.
doesn't have
Orange
immortality.
Bob.
Feathered Airstrike is wasted before the Lord comes down. Will Danny have that again to stop this siege?
He
You're
should
going
have it
against
pretty
King
soon. I
Kong.
think
Who
it should be
wins?
like 10 seconds.
Probably
and it's
me.
Online. Cooldown's pretty low at this point of the game.
Sorry, King Kong, but you should like train a little bit more
the
for
Lord
to
barreling
beat
down.
me.
At this point, they're just going to utilize this time
It's
to
back.
put
Doesn't really
take
matter.
towers. Yeah, I mean, they're holding their ground. They're trying to decide on something here. Pankrat trying to get a little bit of a play here. The lanes are pretty much even. This is really good for MIF. Are they going to be able to secure this Lord siege? Does look like it falls.
Yeah,
If
but
their airstrike
like
does
right now
come
they lost
down,
Farsa ultimate
all
and they are
towers
pretty
kind of being
useless.
seized at this point. There are no passives.
They
We're
can get
19
pressured right
minutes
now
into this
easily.
game. Could be anybody's. One tower is sieged. The game is now equal.
One bad Farsa ultimate before
It is a-
fight and they will
almost
lose a
5K
game.
gold lead by MIF at this point.
I mean, Granger is getting outscaled. That's what I was speaking about basically through this whole game.
I like his
Granger
Anshin
will get
revamp for me.
outscaled, Kimi
He
will
became OP.
outscale Farsa,
He became
and right now
usable.
they are online. I'm just waiting for Kimi to sell her shoes.
Dazai,
and
what
go
do you
full
think a man
psycho
looks
mode,
hot?
full
When do you
build,
think a
full
man looks
send
hot?
it, maximum damage.
On some days.
I mean, you can see Granger
On a random
his
day.
boots as well. So this is a battle
One day I
of
wake up
attrition.
and
Which
think,
team
oh,
is gonna
men
make
are
the biggest
hot.
mistake first.
That's perfect question to be had. 20 seconds for Lord.
In
It could
Heborha.
mark
Hello.
the end for either of those teams. Both bases
Does
are
I sleep with
open.
himself
Free
because he
for
like
taking.
himself
Of
so
course,
much?
if MIF are
I
able
don't
to
like
close this one
myself
out,
so
they
much.
will
I'm
be
confident in my
taking the
abilities.
victory of this
If you're gonna
pool.
ask
If
about
BR
Dazai,
are
if
able
you
to
are
come
good
out
in
on
chess,
top,
I will say that
it's
no,
still
I
playtime.
suck
We
dick
could be
in
going
chess.
into last game.
I'm really bad in chess.
Definitely, and we're kind of looking at
I'm just confident in Mobile
a little
Legends.
bit of a pressure here. Kimmy all alone. Mark kind of up there as well.
Bro, who will win
Looks like
MSC
Export is in
2025?
mid. He's trying to keep
I'll
his
tell you
shield
later
so
when
that
all
they have
teams gonna
control
get
over
it,
this
okay?
Lord. This Lord is definitely going to either be a bait or not. That's the real question. Wicked, who are they going to call it? Yeah, Wicked kind of low. He's mounted now. Lord is low. Last Insanity is popping.
Whoa.
Levi is there. Danny able to kill on Wicked. Oh no! What a
Oh, no.
crazy. You're crazy.
End game sacrifices the streams.
Oh, I think everybody's kind of low. Archon's low. Retri is
And they
still
steal it.
available. Are they going to be able to get it? Levi able to get the Lord.
Oh no.
Looks like 2 fall.
Levi got the Lord.
3 fall. I think this is it.
Nah, GG's.
Earthright is going to end the game. 50-second markers on
This
everybody.
GG's. You're
is
gonna see third
very
game today.
detrimental.
Wait.
Almost
30,
Everybody's alive.
30 seconds on Wicked. Can he make it in time?
No, he
That's
cannot
right.
make it in
Can he
time.
defend?
I think it's
Fucking
like a
30
10
seconds.
A 10-second
Nah, she
window
cannot.
that it is.
Nah, she
Nah, it's
cannot.
GG.
Does I a female you or your girlfriend?
That would be funny, but
Female
not enough
me?
time.
Nah, I don't want to fuck
GG's,
myself.
Birthright able to secure game 2. We are going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 1-1. It is anybody's game at this point. Holy.
I mean, it was so rough seeing Wicked scale out.
Good
this
draft
whole
by
game,
Birthright, though.
waiting patiently for his chance to shine.
Does
Then
I-
he
do you
started
prefer a
shining,
muscular
and he was
body or
bringing his
not?
team closer and closer to victory. If
A little
each
bit
and
muscular,
every
I don't like a lot
victory
of
in
muscles.
Each and every fight that they took after that moment when Wicked came online on his full build, but then that
For
down
$1,000
frame
get
rate, I don't know if
global
you brought that,
global
but he got
saber?
taunted, he got
Yes, of
immobilized,
course.
and then glue
I will
finished
play
the ball.
Saber whole season without hesitation.
To be honest, like, I was on the edge of my seat. Like, that's crazy. Like, I thought it was
So there is next
anybody's
game? Yes, there is
you
next
know?
game.
Like, and it really was. But I think it, to be
Went Lord
honest, I
without
think it was
Retri? I
the
didn't see
call on
that.
last Lord.
I
They
didn't
should've
see
just
they
brought
went
the
Lords without
Lord. At
Retri.
this point, it was already at like
It's
10%
kind of
HP.
crazy.
Why are you waiting? And then you're trying to bait the
Oh.
Lord, and then you baited the Lord, but still held the Lord. And the longer you hold the Lord, the longer the Lord hurts. So...
Yeah, Wicked started this
just-
fight. I don't.
Dazai, it
think
seems
it
to me you
did
are
that
ready
much,
for
but
my
we started
request
the
because you're
fight,
not
like,
pushing
with
Hanzo.
20%
No.
20% HP gone.
'Wait till the
so
end of
that
season.
could have been the difference maker, truly. Now in those late game team fights, that could be it, and that probably was it. So unfortunately for MIF, they are not able to go to sleep just yet. They need to.
That's not the way a true male alpha sits. How they sit?
Finished off. by
How a
the
true
other.
male alpha sits? Like
Yeah,
this?
Again, super surprised. I mean,
I'm a
BR
true
was
male
holding,
alpha. Oh my
like,
God.
complete
You see my
control of
balls?
this game
They're
from
so
the very
big.
beginning. I suspected with Axborg kind of coming online, not taking any deaths that it could have been, you know, what they needed on the side of MIF. But again, I think it came down to that they just didn't have enough damage. Again, like I was saying, that last Lord, it kind of seemed like Wicket was the one that was holding it. You pointed out he was kind of already at like 75% HP before they even got off the Lord, and then Glue jumped on him, and then he was mounted, and then Feathered Airstrike came down. Wicket was just...
What do you want to see my...
he couldn't be Wicket. He couldn't be Wicket. He got
Yeah,
whipped.
I don't know why he didn't get saved by Matilda Airlines. Like, is
I'm a
there
girl,
some
you didn't know
interaction
that?
Glue kind
I
of
have
blocks
nothing
it,
there.
or is there something happening like that?
Or what?
Like if Glue is sitting on you, you cannot get picked up by
Ah.
Matilda. Is it something like that?
Mm.
No, you can
Oh.
be pulled away, but I just
Alright.
don't. I think he got like CC'd and controlled
Nothing
by the Feathered
bulging.
Airstrike.
Oh my God, Mai,
like,
you're
it
so
was a combination
perverted,
of like
it's
the
insane.
glue control plus the Feathered Airstrike hitting him at the same exact time. I think there was just too much CC for him to. You have to click that button, and if you're controlled, there's not much you can do.
Dazai, do you regret cutting your hair? Every time in my
Definitely
life.
looked like there's not much you can
Every
do
time I cut my
for
hair, I
the
regret
poor
it.
Wicked, but
And then I
think
do
he
it
will
again,
come back
and again, and
stronger.
again, and again, and
I think
again.
he will come back
And he did it
stronger,
again and
yeah,
again.
we will see. I think this this wasn't definitely the last we saw.
I'm
from him.
nothing compared
Let's
to
look
your
at some numbers.
pervertness, though.
Damage dealt almost the same on both sides. Damage taken basically the same on both sides.
I mean,
Damage to turrets,
I like
not
to
really
see
the same,
girls in
but,
panties.
I think usually this number will not really be the same.
When I can
because
see
one
it
of the teams had to win, and usually
almost,
that team will have most of the
you
turrets
know?
taken away. Turtle Lord, kind of similar, honestly. And yeah, well, Birthright has just showed us, well, we don't really care. You can take that Matilda for what we care. Take that Matilda, we still win.
And I think it's. I also like kind of looking at some of these stats that I'm seeing here. To be honest, they look like the
No, I can place
trio,
my feet
right?
here if you
Mark,
want.
Danny, and Pankrat. Like they all three were together non-stop, and I think that's what made the difference. Like Mark was insane on this Bidang. Everywhere he was controlling them, and then paired with the Feathered Airstrike coming down, it's like hard to get out of that wall. And then not only that, then you're getting shots rained down on by
That's a beta
Pankrat,
pose?
you know, and all of these abilities are slowing you and keeping you at bay.
Okay.
And I think they just had way too
Dazai,
much
if you're a
damage
girl, what kind
that,
of girl are you?
That MIF just couldn't contest.
What kind of girl am
They
I?
did
But,
contest, but you
What
know.
do you mean?
I just want to once again say here on this broadcast that I am an Xborg hater, and I feel no shame about it, because I feel like he was completely non-significant in this game.
I guess
And
I'll be the
well,
same.
If we would see his damage numbers and how much he tanked, maybe I would change my mind.
Just with
I don't
pussy
know.
instead
Like,
of dick,
I felt
no?
like he did nothing in every fight that he was in. Like,
I don't want to be a
Frederick,
girl.
For comparison, did so much more. Like, his towns
Too many
were
sweats.
crazy.
Like, how can you describe yourself?
Most definitely.
I'll be
Kinda
the
just
same,
looking
I'll
at
be the
some of
same.
highlight plays
I'll just
here,
be
like,
a
this was
girl.
one of the first
So you're a
turtles definitely
pervert girl?
fell into
I
the
mean,
hands
if
of
I'll be the
MIF, but
same.
I don't think this.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody. Oh yeah, this was the second turtle, not the first. I was like, nobody died on the first turtle. But yeah, look, the fist crack, Feathered Airstrike, and then Pankrat just raining down shots on the person that's tagged into the wall. Dude, that trio
Who is
combo
hiring
and the
these
synergy
comms?
of utilizing
Jesus
their
Lord, they
abilities
talking bullshit.
together, I felt like was the
You
biggest
fires him.
aspect that we've seen from Birthright, right? That was just massive. Look at it again. It's
You can see
constant.
it again.
Yeah, constant damage coming out here by MIF. The fists of fury was coming out. This is at one point I thought it was turning a little bit. The glue Wicked was able to secure it, and then
See, even you
then
being
they took
girl
out
is hard.
Orange, so they just
It's hard if you
I
never
don't
been
know
a
if maybe
girl.
like Orange is the shot
If you always
caller. He
been a
died
girl and
quite a bit, and
you
every
are
time
still
he died,
girl,
they
it's
just
like
kinda
normal
got
for
out of
you.
there. But look at that. There's the fish crack again, and then the
If I was
shots
a
being
man
rained
before and
down
then I
by
suddenly
Big Red. He
become a
doesn't even
girl,
really have
then
to
it's gonna
aim. He
be
just has
hard,
to
you
put the
know.
bullets into the wall
You're gonna
area,
be
and then
suffering.
he just comes online. I don't think I see Pankrat right here because he is actually on the Lord as well.
What about the hair in the middle? You
no
regret it
hair.
too?
There it is.
Hair
The
in
shots
the
are
middle?
coming right behind. I think
On
it was
my
just
chest
a
or what?
combination of them.
I don't have
felt
it.
like that was the key.
Oh, it absolutely was.
Petition to see this
It
human in
absolutely
maid
was.
costume. Gotcha.
If we see those highlights,
Any thoughts on going to
it's
Thailand and
been
becoming
shown
a
what you have
ladyboy?
already established that they were in control, they were
Don't
controlling
want
the
to.
whole game until that last couple
Like,
of
isn't it
minutes
better
when
if you
it
are
fell on their
a man
heads,
looking
but
like me?
yeah,
Isn't
think
it
this
better to
sword
stay
was
man?
not- I think this is the clean
And now
approach.
you
Yeah,
can
Wicked is
pretend to
dead.
be a
Yeah,
girl for a
that was-
man
that was
and
the
be a
last-
man for a girls.
last moment.
You
Sensei couldn't
understand
really
what
do
I'm
much.
talking
I
about?
was a little bit hoping for the sake of Sensei. that
Say
he
you
can
were
still turn
born a
it
girl.
around,
What
but
kind of
Amy
girl
was,
are
like,
you?
not
An
seeing it
emo or a concat
alone.
girl?
She was
Coquette
like
girl.
not
What
able
is
to do
coquette
that
girl?
much
I don't know what is
damage.
that.
I would love to see damage
Let me Google
numbers
it. I don't know.
because I don't understand why Kimi wasn't able
Coquette
to
girl.
win this fight alone by herself.
Let's see what
since
the fuck
Wicked
is Mai
burned
talking
a lot
about.
of spells for taking him down. And usually
Uh.
Kimi dishes out so much damage. I don't know if I don't.
Coquette
can't figure
girl
right now if they have
images.
So much magic resist that Kimi was, like, irrelevant, or what really happened there.
Not
but
bad,
I
not
felt
bad,
like
not
in the
bad.
last fight specifically, Kimi
Guess
wasn't
like a
really doing
pink
that much
girl,
damage,
yeah?
so I don't know what happened there.
Okay, emo
But,
girl.
well, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Birthright, I
Hawk
brought
to
her
a
back in
girl.
it, and they could be reverse sweeping.
The
They
fuck is
could
that?
be reverse sweeping. Reverse sweeps in BO3 is not so spicy, but yeah, we have.
I will
we
be
have to
something
take
like
what we
one
have.
day emo girl,
And,
one day
I'm
coquette
so
girl.
hyped. I'm so hyped. Who will take
Always
the cake?
different.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. It was great. Definitely great battles on their side, right? They put a lot of tenacity into it. I think Birthright definitely did not take that loss that they received in the first game like to heart, right? They understand that they're a powerhouse as well. That they understand that they'll be able to keep up with a team that's just like MIF. And it's great to see. I mean, they had insane great executions all the way into the mid game, into the late game. And I think it was only when everybody was equal that it kind of went back and forth. So crazy.
Okay, the
what
draft will
happened,
start soon.
and, I mean, crazy that they could keep the
I don't want
endurance
to
up
show you my
to
history
keep
of
going,
browser.
you know?
It's like showing a
There's the
gallery.
question to be had: do they have the endurance?
But with full
I
access.
think the answer. Well, I'm not sure for which team you asked specifically. I don't know if you had any specific team in mind, but I think for the side of MIF, the answer is yes. They do have the endurance because they are fighting until.
Now
the
this
last
is certainly
moment.
last
For the
game.
side of Birthright, well, they just turned it around. I think
Let's
that
see what they're gonna
for
do.
them on their side, there must be so much hype happening on the voice call. So for their side, the tenacity has been
That's
just
minus 10 on your paycheck,
like an
Dazai, for
energy
checking
drink.
photos on stream. What do you
Right.
mean? No one cares. It's a watch party. I mean, I'm not
Definitely,
obligated to
man.
watch even whole stream.
I mean,
I
hey,
just
We'll
I can play
have to
games.
see into this last game. I think the draft is now
I
loading
can
up.
watch pictures
This
too.
is the last
Dazai, how
match
much do you
of the
weigh?
night.
64
It is
kilograms.
now match point for both
I can tell you
sides.
exactly right now. Wait.
1-1. Who is gonna win, right? I think the biggest difference that we're seeing in this draft phase is that MIF is now first pick and Birthright is second pick. MIF secured both first picks before, so now
Okay,
having
I ate a
Birthright
lot
in
of food.
second
Now
pick,
I'm
I feel like
66.
that again could be something that is trying to set them up for greatness. MIF said, "Forget this. We are not seeing a Farjo whatsoever again." And even to see that Matilda was like almost permanent banned throughout this whole tournament, even though it came into play into one game, it just wasn't as big
She
of a
likes
factor
cat
as we
girls.
suspected it would have been.
No, that's not My
Yeah, I
favorite
was
stuff.
expecting a lot from Matilda.
It's
I
fine.
kinda hyped myself up.
And how tall are you? 1 meter 85.
So much. Well, I don't know. I'm not really
Farsa
looking
ban
into chat
finally.
right now, but
Say
I'm
bye to that
expecting
mate Uranus,
something that will
Bedang.
probably happen.
Cool.
And well, Birthright had
Good
the
i-
answer.
good idea,
It was
guys.
3 tanks in front, and I was saying they will not have enough damage. It didn't matter.
So you
They
like
had
dog
enough
girls?
damage
Yeah,
because
doggy style.
Ranger was just pum pum pum.
I imagine
Everyone
that already. Like,
doing
yeah.
work for like 4 members of the team. Then
I go to bathroom.
Yeah, 100%. And kind of looking at some of the bans coming out right now, Bedang being banned on the Chop and Block box. Yeah, Farja, Wan, Uranus. I mean, all typical bans. Last ban maybe Aphovius. No, they banned the use Jin. I can't even say her name. But yeah, I mean this is gonna be crazy. We'll have to see what they bring out here as their first pick. Huge picks the Kimmy. Okay,
Also-
we didn't see it do very well last game. Is it gonna do better this one?
I mean, it wasn't an issue that like. Well, let me rephrase that. Like, I don't think it was that she didn't do well. I think she did very well together with Matilda. They always had mid lane prio, and I think that was very big reason why we were asking, or I was asking first, and then you were asking together with me, like, why are they not pressuring more? Why they are not doing more work? Why they are not extending their lead? And I think big reason in that was Kimi and Matilda always pressuring mid lane, so there was never mid lane prio. And if you wanted that mid lane prio, you need to go in 5 members on mid lane, and then the rest of the team can split up and do some stuff on the other sides of the map. So now, when you lock in
That's
Kimi,
insane.
you always will have this priority. I think you will not get outpushed even by Zetian. I don't think
His doggy moves
anyone
are
else,
sloppy.
and even Zetian will not be able to outpush you. And
I need
now
to practice
you can pair it
my-
up with someone else, not Matilda, or maybe they double down and they go Matilda again. Maybe they feel
Do you
like
like
she
dog
wants
girls
push.
and boys in your team? No, not really.
Matilda, I don't know. I mean, Matilda can definitely be a major aspect of things, but I think it just comes down to like your team picks, right? I like this Lance a lot. We've seen this go crazy in the first one, so I think they're just rolling it back up, Warren. And they get the Lapu Lapus, so crazy. I mean, this is again respect for those picks. I think they're now falling into the comfort picks here. What's BR's response?
Yeah, what's BR's response?
No, Mize,
you
that's
can
too
go for
much.
jungle counter pick,
That's too
because
much.
right
Now
it's
talking
almost
about real
right
dogs
before
is
the
too
bans.
much.
Or you can wait
Too
with your
much.
jungle pick later and do the same thing that MIF did for Macaron. And you
Dazai,
can this time
Palestine
do
or
it for
Israel? I don't give a
your
fuck.
own jungler. But I don't know, like, do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? No, you don't. You just go
Kimi,
Bruno,
Lancelot,
because you
Lapu,
feel like he's the stronger carry.
Bruno,
and I must disagree,
Phobius,
because I
Zetian.
think Wicked will prove them wrong. I
Okay,
think
not
Wicked
bad.
will
What's gonna
lock
be
in
next?
Granger and be like, all right, you gave him, thanks a lot.
170, really?
All right, well, it kinda seems like you're in
170?
favor of
My
MIF.
brother
I'll
is
be the
170, I'm not
opposite, and
even
I'll be in
close.
favor of Birthright here.
Holy shit.
We'll see. I think Bruno is definitely going to be a contender into this. I mean,
What?
Kimmy
What do you
definitely
say,
can be a
Kid Carrot?
problem. Lance can be a big problem. But again, I mean, you can have a wind of nature, you know, to stop Lance a lot. But you can also have to understand.
Did you saw
what
Alice
MIF
Rump?
is gonna
Yeah, I
be as a
saw.
counter.
She may be a good mage
BR
for
banning the
team
Granger
fights
is huge.
later on.
Yeah, now I like it. Now I like it. You kind of cut them in their tracks because they don't have Ranger that would be available to counter Bruno in the early phases where Bruno is not really that strong. So now you need to lock in a carry that cannot be 1-1.
How many siblings do you have?
Cannot be
3.
Granger. And what else of the strong carries do you have? Like, will they go for Harit and have double AP carries? Because we saw Harit in the past being picked up as an answer to Bruno or as a pickup when Granger isn't available. So I'm thinking Harit, but maybe too much magic damage. We will see. Moscow is being banned out, so they feel like Moscow could be that answer. Of course, Moscow would be outscaling Bruno just by the basis of his
Are
build.
you the
That's
youngest?
right
No,
now
I'm
meta.
second.
I see you smiling
Got a
about
little-
something.
We got a
so-
little co-caster popping on the stream here. Being
Absolutely
a
love it.
little weird old cat. But yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I think that they
Where
definitely
is your
banned
team?
out quite a bit of
Somewhere in the
marksmen,
world.
So I think they're definitely trying to
Why Dazai
stop
going for
doing
Dazai
it at
Dogi
this point,
post
right? This
practice?
is like
Okay,
a
good luck.
huge
Practice good.
huge thing that they don't want
No
to
wonder you
see,
get
which
ignored.
is just Wicket controlling the
Indeed.
field. Yo.
Middle child.
Galea, 75%
Actually,
win rate. Wait a
considering the
second,
gap
she's
between
making a
childs.
comeback. She was my most favorite hero. Like I was always.
Like if there
yapping
is 4
about
childs,
Galea pick,
am I
Galea
still
pick, Galea
middle?
pick. Like she's OP,
I was
go for
living
her. She's
like
super strong,
12
XP
years only with my
overall.
older brother, and then I got
Flex, it was
my
super good,
second
but
brother,
Rome,
and then
of
my
course,
third
we
brother.
haven't
I
seen
mean,
her roam right now. But yeah, I was yapping
hard.
on and
I
on
was
about
second
Galea,
child,
and
not the
finally I'm
middle
getting
child,
her
you know.
right here.
Is it
The
true that
last
middle
BOP of
childs
today,
and
the
are
last
always
game.
forgotten?
Man, I'm hoping she delivers.
Not really.
Because what she delivers, what she brings to the table.
When you
is
are
the
young,
constant
when you
pressure,
are
it's
really
constant
young,
roam
no.
capabilities.
Later,
After
yeah.
she gets that level 4, that ultimate unlocks, she's
Like,
able to kidnap anyone, anywhere.
after maybe 14
and
years, you are
especially with flavor
forgotten.
available.
You do not exist.
Ooh, Selena though.
You
Wait
exist
a sec.
for 10%.
It's Kimmy goal lane. They played with
Yeah.
their minds.
They
MIF
swapped
played
it.
with their minds.
So you all bunch of
Swapped
testosterone,
the
yeah.
Kimmy Gold Lane. Interesting. I mean, the Selena is definitely going to have to be on point when it comes to objectives and stuff like that. Pankrat, I got to kind of see, like, what are we going for jungle here? I feel like this is the last pick. For
That's why you're gay
BR.
as fuck, Dazai.
Did they opt to go
Who
back
knows?
to the Fredrin? Like, I mean, it seemed pretty well, but I don't know how well it's gonna do against a Lancelot. So I don't know. Maybe they pick something crazy. I
So
don't-
you're
maybe they would've
adopted, my?
banged.
Ooh.
Dazai, I give an N-word pass.
Hayabusa. Hayabusa.
I don't believe.
Oh my god. You have Selena, you have Lancelot, you have Kimi. There are 3 heroes that you can one-shot. If I liked Hayabusa somewhere, it's definitely
Yeah,
this
Hayabusa is
draft.
good here.
I like it from the side of BR. And ooh,
Damn,
their
Birthright has
composition is
better
so,
draft.
like so fast, like you pull the
Birthright
trigger
has
and
better
everyone
draft.
hops in and your team disappears. It's going to be
Dazai,
super
what's
quick fights,
special about
whereas from the
100k
side of
sub?
MIF, you kind of have this quick
I will
fights
get
as
a
well
button.
for Lancelot,
Silver
Lambo,
YouTube button.
Hilda and Selena, but Kimi wants extended fights. She doesn't want the fights to
On my
end
mother's
super
side,
quickly,
I'm
so I
second.
don't
On my
know how
father's
you will
side, I'm
navigate
eldest.
those
Figures it.
team fights with this discourse happening on the side.
So
of
you're
MIF.
gay.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to
Say
see.
it or you
I mean,
gay.
The Hayabusa is definitely going to be
Fuck
a big
your
pick. It's
father.
going to definitely cut down that Kimmy. Probably even cut down
I
the
will.
Selena. But I guess you're also got to remember that Hayabusa requires his blue, right? So it's going to be big impacts. Big impacts. It's going to come down to.
Dazai, is this your wife?
If
He's
BR
my
can stop
secret
MIF
lover.
from invading in their jungle. They have a Hilda, so the biggest thing that I'm seeing
My
from
affair.
MIF is that they don't have
Online
too much
affair.
late game security. Like they're looking to end this quick versus BR.
Dazai, what
I feel
social
like
media
is
are you
almost the
active
same
on?
thing, but
Only on
Bruno's
YouTube.
definitely going to secure the late game.
Yeah, well, the question that I will throw out is, will Kimi outscale Bruno? Like, how is that matchup specifically? Of course, Bruno scales of crit and attack speed, so those are two of the most scaling stats in the whole game. So he should
Oh.
be the stronger, but I don't know how it will work in those fights specifically. I cannot really say, because like Kimi doesn't really do that much early game, doesn't really do that much mid game. He starts to do a lot. in the
Hayabusa
late game,
Kahara
so
or
does
Hayabusa
he outscale
Hanabi?
Bruno?
Hayabusa Kagura.
That's probably left
Hanabi
to be
does not
seen.
deserve
That's probably
Hayabusa.
left to the players how they will approach it. I'm happy there's no X-Borg, and I am already liking Macaron's choice of Lancelot.
100%. We've seen him excel on
Dazai
Lancelot
want me to
last
ruin your
time,
day?
So I think
Try,
it's going to come
bitch.
down to the Khalid how that plays into the roam. It is a devastating tank. I'm not quite sure if it definitely got punished in the nerf, but coming into the final match of the day, Birthright versus MIF. This is a rivalry in the working. Monsters on each team, and I mean they're ready. They're wanting. Both have been predator and prey.
Dazai, do you want me
Who
to
is
ruin
gonna
your
come
ass?
victorious
Maybe,
here?
who knows?
Yeah, I don't understand already why Danny and Mark just gave up this priority, because now Levi will be under a barrage of fire, under a lot of damage, not really, because Mark ate it up all like a morning sushi, and he didn't really even smirk.
Morning sushi?
Yeah, I think
What the
they're
fuck
really
is he
just trying to
telling?
keep the lanes towards
Now
his
bend
tower.
over.
Mark kind of a little bit of pressure
Crazy.
here. Ooh,
Agu.
Khalid able to get the suppression and the stop on it. And he gets a first
Tell me your
blood on
safe word.
Pack. That is crazy. Pog
Dilduck.
does fall down. Yo. First
And the
blood
Sandwich my
already.
face
Levi,
between
that's the
those
worst
size.
guy you want your
Huge.
kills
Dazai.
on if you are MIF. I mean, right now,
Insane.
Wicked is looking over there on the scoreboard, refreshing it, and he's like, guys, this wasn't what we talked about in the draft.
Oh, the damage. The lead still seems to be a viable hero in this game, and we can already see the shadows came out, but not a shadow strike.
Oh,
Mark able to
Mark.
get a little bit of a set here, but
Ooh.
final strike does come out. Bravest Warrior coming down as well.
They didn't use
Seen
the
a flicker
draft
come
well.
down. Levi falls. Hog able to
By the
secure
way,
a double
Dazai,
kill.
guess
They want
what?
more. They want more. They're gonna secure a kill on.
Why don't you play in these tournaments? You're better
Bowies
than
as
them. I don't have a
well.
team. I've told this many
Yo.
times.
Yeah,
The
but something
tide is flipped.
Yeah, but something super important is to pinpoint that 2 of those 3 kills are on Pagu, and it's 2 kills on Hilda.
Ah,
Like,
shit.
do you even care? It doesn't really do a lot to you.
Yeah, I mean, right now in the early stage, it might be something that they want. Because, I mean, they might be able to apply more pressure onto Levi. You can already
Chicken
see that
butt.
if Hog is able
Okay,
to secure
chicken
a
butt,
little bit
okay.
of pressure on there, he can be an absolute menace.
If you say
But
this
I
word,
feel like the
I will
biggest
break
thing
up
that
with
we
you,
need to
my...
watch out for Birthright is that the Khalid needs to be able to get in there and secure a kill with his teammates, which I know they have the ability to do that. Wicked, though, has a little bit of a stun of Rooskies here on the Mark.
Yeah, but he's eating those rolls like it's everyday job. He doesn't mind.
Ooh, a little bit of a set there onto Hog. I think that is kind of what they wanted. Shadow Strike did not come out, though. Retry does connect. Mark is now on the end of a receiving of a butt kick, maybe, but Macaron now Pankrat! Yo, the chop and block has changed multiple times. Ooh.
China.
Pankrat must be
they're gonna
super
eat
happy
I will
about
say
his
China.
spell choice, because if he had not
China.
Purify, ooh, he would be dead.
China.
Yeah, but they just gave up a lot of gold and even a whole turret at 3, almost 4 minutes in. That's gonna be rough for Pankrat.
I mean, I would love to see the gold, like how is it dispersed between each member of the team? Because right now it's 2,000, but
I'm
who is it
Ukrainian,
on
I'm not
really? Like,
Russian.
is it on Pagu or is it on someone that's one of your carries?
Yeah, I mean, right now the gold definitely I would say is leaning a little bit on Wicked. I think they're about equal level. But I think really, to be honest, like I was saying in the very beginning, is that MIF has a very early scaling team and they need to keep the pressure up. If they don't, then they're not going to win the late game because the Bruno will eventually come online and be an absolute menace.
That's definitely something to look out for. Pankrat finishing, I believe, his first item just now. So still a pretty long way ahead of him. But now as Mark tries to go for Wicked,
Oh my god, he's able to get someone into the tower though, but is it going to be enough? We see Phobius coming in, hits the flicker, able to get the kill onto this inside the creator, but I think he might sacrifice it with his life as Bravest Warrior comes out and secures the kill onto Pankrat. Absolute monster. Danny hitting him with the emote. Danny actually might be next on the chopping block, but able to walk away. This is looking like MIF's game. A lot
Gameplay
of,
stream when?
a
Tomorrow,
lot
tomorrow,
of
guys.
progression on to
Tomorrow I'll do
Mark,
another watch party and play
securing
to.
main kills when they want. Again, they need to keep this.
I didn't
snowball
name
up
that
and keep
stream
going quick.
watch
They wanna
party
end this game
not for a
fast.
reason. It's a watch party
This
stream.
doesn't look very well for the side of BR. 4,000 gold difference, and MIF have this already when BR was able to achieve that by 12-minute mark.
Buy meta junglers for jungle. Buy Joy, buy Hayabusa,
looking
buy
at a little bit of a
Lancelot.
contest
Buy,
here.
yeah, I don't know.
Orange still showing the tenacity and the
Ooh.
grit here. Ooh, Macaron able to secure a kill on the Pankrat, not able to keep alive. He has died. He's died a lot more times than he died.
A lot
the
of
last
junglers
match.
are good.
Mark kinda
Especially
on the
if you
other
don't
end
play
of a thing here,
5Q.
does get the set onto Phobius, or no, onto Hog, but it's not enough as Orange is now going to be able to take mid turret as well. Next, Turtle is up.
Dazai, if you play with me, I'll give you my gay
There's
OnlyFans
so
for
much
free.
ahead of you. If you are Pankrat, if you are Danny,
I don't need it. Maybe ask someone in chat.
Online right now as well. But Pankrat
Dias,
so
this is
far
yours.
in front,
And
like,
yes, this
such
is
a
mine,
big
and I'm proud of
grip
it.
ahead
Like,
of
it's
him.
small, and
basically, like, I don't know,
I know how to use it to
Italy
make my
from-
feel
from
good.
Czech Republic
That's
by
fine.
foot right now. It's going to take so much time, and I don't know if you have that time.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, it's Turtle. Patience is up now. Does look like BR isn't being super aggressive. They're trying to force passive gains here. Kind of looking at some of the gold though.
Yeah, and we see Kimi so far ahead. Like Wicked, I don't know how he does that, but he's 2,000 up on Pankrat, and he has only 1 kill. How did he do that?
What do you mean you didn't
tell
feel
me.
anything?
If
You
he
were
take
saying
out
it was the
loan,
best
where
in your
did he
life.
get the money from?
Guys, she's lying.
A little bit of a set
She was
here.
screaming there,
Orange,
like, all
have to
day.
use Bravest Fighter to get out of it. I think it just kind of came down to all of the gold that they were able to secure under the first turret. The Shadow Strikes do come out onto Sensei the Creator, but not enough to be able to get a kill just yet. We'll have to see. Goes
Brolo
down
Key
60 seconds to
resembles
the next
Day in
Lord.
Dihan, but with sleep
BR
deprivation.
Not wanting to be counted out yet.
Who's the
Kinda
fuck?
putting on a little bit of damage, you know, keeping alive.
Dane
Keeping them at passive. They
Dihan?
understand the assignment. Keep them going. Levi.
So,
Oh my God! Looks
oh,
like
I don't care about this
Macaron is
tournament.
going into
Wait.
the thick of it, able to. Oh my God! But Orange coming into the back line, able to secure a kill, able to secure a double kill on the Pankrat. It does look like a team wipe might happen. We got
Where's
a
my
double
mouse?
kill. MIF hitting the TPs on the BR. What a
I mean, he
massive
has sleep
four-man
deprivation.
wipeout there for
Look at
MIF.
his
They
face.
are on a roll.
He has
Can
sleep deprivation
BR stop
already.
this?
And I do not look like him at all, but okay.
I mean, does BR have? Oh, wait, no, BR took the second game, so it was. No, MIF was in their shoes.
It's
Yes,
same
they
forehead?
exactly had
Nah.
They were trying to scale up, but the
Maybe
thing
eyes
was
are
that
the
BR
same.
were ahead only by like 3,000.
Do you know
almost of the
channel
game.
Dominus TV
So
Dazai?
it
He is
didn't
also
really
from
matter
Ukraine.
much,
Yeah, I
but
know him. I know him.
9,000? I mean, I don't want to be in MIF
Dazai, where do you
camp,
live? In
but
Ukraine.
I might be a little bit biased, but I'm saying, it's not looking very great for BR.
Yeah, I mean, MIF is definitely on top. Everybody's got about almost a 2,000 gold lead,
Mhm.
besides Hilda, which is the tank, which is perfectly fine. But again, it just goes to show they have to stop this siege somehow.
Will it be
But
early
if I
game
had to say,
ending? Because
MIF is really
I
good
think
at,
it's gonna be late game again.
laning. So
Dazai
keep an
can't
eye on
even
that.
last
We do
2
see the
minutes.
Kimi at the bottom lane, but all minions are now going to be barreling down onto Birthright's base. They have to split their forces to hopefully keep some inhibitors, but maybe if not, none at all. I do see that the passive had to be procced into the
Ooh.
mid. The Lord almost dead. Ultimate does come out by Yuzan, and a
He's
little
got
bit of
Wicked.
ultimate is by Khalid as well. Is able to secure the shutdown on a Wicked. Will they be able to mount up the greatest defense? Pankrat really low. It does look like Orange comes into the background, able to secure the kill, and it looks like Macaron wants even more. Phobius though clapping down onto Lancelot. Yeah, they were able to get a kill on the Pankrat, but big Levi, though, kind of low as well. They are still going for it. Orange still wanting to put even more pressure onto him, as well as Hag able to secure a kill there. The Phobius does fall. That was a 2 for
The
none.
sign means it's true.
I mean,
Ah,
MIF still looking to maybe get something here. I don't know if they will, though.
I wasn't watching
Again,
the
we
streams.
don't
Is
want this
Selena
game to go
playing good?
longer than it
Yeah, the
needs
Selena is
to.
overall a good
If
player.
MIF wants to secure the
Just got the
win,
kill on Faya.
Levi! Yo,
Sensei is on top
the
of his
fights
game.
just won't let up.
Sensei is on top of his game as Macaron level 15, only level 15 on the map. If we compare it to the lowest level on the opposing team, it's level 9 to 15. What do you want to do? You try to run for Wicked and range bomb, but they are gone. 40 seconds for the next Lord, and it should mark the end of this game. I don't see it very well for BR. They need to pull
Have you
something
ever
crazy,
played
and
with
Mark will
Dazai?
have his flicker to do that.
Yeah.
You mean
Looking at some of
Dominus?
the items
I
here,
played with
Orange.
him, but just randomly got his team with him.
See anything sticking out?
I think Minerva is winning. If they get next Lord, there is a high chance they will end the game.
On
think
Levi,
I
Or
see
they will
too
at least push
much.
all inhibitor turrets.
Am I seeing something to stick out on Levi? You asking me?
Just on anybody.
Did Zedel got cooked?
Yeah.
Not with his main
I see
team, but yeah, he
two
got
roam
cooked.
boots picked up by both sides.
He was
which means
substituting
that
on gold
I feel
lane.
like they're possibly trying to be all online. There we go. We got
Dazai, let
Legends
me
out
see
by
your tattoo,
Danny.
please. I don't have a tattoo.
Right,
The Lord is definitely still gonna go to
right,
him. though.
Aiko, you got me in the corner. cut the crap. What is wrong? Like, what is wrong with the builds?
There's nothing really going on that I can see that's probably weird. I mean, the double roam so early, I think, is probably
Hi, gay. Hello,
perfect
so
at this
boring.
point. But again, it's still a 10k gold lead. I
Fauzi,
mean,
hello.
we just seen BR mounts up a really good defense, but they did have all of the passives on their towers. So I think it's just going to come down to, can they defend this once again? If they're able to get a pick, maybe.
If you have
I mean, I think that's going to come
tattoo,
down to Mark.
why a dick on your forehead?
Mark
Maya,
is
did
the
your-
crucial player, but the
did-
thing is, Wicked has Purify.
did
and
your
they need to get
IQ
rid of his
decrease? What the
Purify,
fuck is
but
that
they
question?
do. Cristiano, I don't know. Does he have CC? Like,
Show
I think
fit.
he
Got
has,
you,
but
man.
can he land it on Wicked when he's sitting so
Dazai,
far
are you
back?
gay for real?
Other than that, you have no
For real.
CC. What do you want to do? If Wicked has his both hands on the phone, he will use Purify on Mark.
Ooh.
Oh,
A bit
stun!
of a set there by Wicked.
Ooh,
The
nice
Shadow
kill.
Strike comes out, able to secure the kill on the Wicked. Huge plays here for the side of BR. Are they going to be able to get another pick, though? That is the biggest question here. Their damage dealer is gone. A little bit of a set by Mark. That is what I was saying. Orange in the thick of it. I don't think the bravest warrior is going to be
No.
brave enough to get you out of that.
They didn't get even one tower,
Again.
really?
This is the 14-minute
No, they
mark.
get one tower.
They are starting to fall off.
Good night. Good night to me.
MIF not able to complete two massive free lord
You told us
sieges,
before that you have a
and
tattoo above
we're
your
seeing
ass that says come
kinda
in.
coming online at this point.
I need
Levi
proof
is
of that
absolutely
saying,
frying.
me
Like,
saying
this
that.
kill
Max,
put
hello.
them back into the game, and it doesn't matter. It's 7k difference. Now they are back, and now it's
Yeah,
playable.
Cristiano
First
Nazardo is
time in
playing.
this match.
Professional player.
Definitely, and you can kind of see maybe a little bit of a collapse down. Wicked is definitely here. Maybe a little bit of an overextension. Hog does extend a little bit too far. Mark does
Macaron,
able to get a set
dude.
onto Macaron. That is smelling trouble for the side of MIF. Again, a good
Smells
pick
like comeback
early,
right
but
now.
I mean,
Because Birthright draft
they're
is
still gonna
certainly
be
better for
alive
late
the
game.
next Lord. We did just see Macaron pick up the immortality, so he's trying to prepare for I want to say greatness.
Twitch Gosha
to see.
WWR, do you
I
know
mean,
him
Mark still
too?
has his flicker,
He's not
but
from Ukraine,
Wicked
he's
will have
from
his
Russia.
Purify coming online right now. So that's something
Smells
to
like
keep out,
comeback.
to keep-
Mai is
keep
so
on
pervert,
lookout
that's insane.
for.
Like,
But before
come,
we saw him
come.
getting stunned up,
Mai, come.
I think it was from Bruno. I think he connected.
You think
something.
Lance is top 1 jungler right now? No, I do not think like that.
Yeah, I mean, kind of looking at what's going down here. The
He's
Little
maybe
Wonder
top 1
got
assassin, but not top
taken.
1 jungler.
Lord in 7 seconds. someone's
Maybe
gonna
on a
have
pair
to
with
clear that
Sanshin.
bottom tower, which is I think at the point that they're gonna go for the Lord. But if they don't have to go for bottom. They have the towers cracked. Bottom of pressure itself. So Shadow Strike does come out a little bit early. I don't know if they wanted to do that so soon. Bravest Warrior does come out as well, able to get a CC and stun on him. Mark is in the back line.
Oh,
Pancrat
Bankrat
falls. This
died.
is not good for BR. It doesn't look like MF is gonna give up. Bravest Warrior comes down. They're looking to end it at this point. Mark's able to hit a set right there. He's super low. Doesn't end it. Levi looking to return back.
Ooh.
And oh my god, the final shot comes out. Able to secure the kill. That is 3 down. They are just looking for minions at this point. Is Mark and is Danny going to be able to keep something at bay? They stop Mark from being able to go into the back line to be able to stop the wave from coming in. Mark being pressured super hard.
They're
And then
pushing
Danny
base.
falls as well. MIF looking in. They're locking down another tower. This is the last match of the day. BO falls to MIF.
Yeah, Minerva Fury won eventually.
Warren, I was
It
about
was
to
so
say,
crazy.
Top
Warren,
3
you got
junglers
Dazai
in
over there.
Europe, your
So
opinion.
crazy. My
I can't
electricity
even
gone
remember their
away.
names, I'm just
I
the
went
best.
dark.
Fuck
I
them.
went dark. I repeat, I went dark. IKO, this was absolutely crazy. What a banger of a series, and this is exactly what I wished for. BO3 going back and forth, and in this last game, especially, it was going back and forth. Oh man, like I wanted to say that BR are down for, and as I
Why don't
wanted
you play in
to,
tournaments?
put the last nail in their coffin, they just came
'Cause I don't
back
have a
with
team.
renewed energy, great pickup, great catch on wicket, but then in
What's
the
your tier
end,
list of junglers in this
MIF
patch?
were just the better
I don't know,
team,
something
less
like S tier
mistakes,
gonna be
and especially
Predrin, Baxia,
less mistakes in the crucial moments when it mattered.
Yisanshin,
because,
Lancelot.
For example, they caught Lancelot, but it was
Then
60
B
seconds
tier
for
gonna
Lord,
be
so it
something
didn't
like
really matter. He
I mean
respawned,
A tier gonna be
then we were able
Joy,
to close out the
Hayabusa,
game. I mean, you would always want to give it to
Joy,
Wicked because
Hayabusa,
his name just sounds glorious.
Joy, Hayabusa, and
This guy
Link.
is absolutely correct, but this game was
Then
on him.
B tier
This
gonna
game,
be
it was on his jungler because
no A tier
Macro,
also.
in this last fight, he single-handedly
Fanny.
carried that game.
Fanny is there in A tier,
Yeah,
and
I mean, it was
B tier
crazy.
gonna
I
be
think at one point it just
So
happened to be that
you
BR got a little bit
or Su in A
overzealous.
tier too.
They've been defending for so long.
I guess you can
wanted to
be an A
crack
tier
that
too,
mid
yeah, it's no
turret,
problem.
and then the moment when
Okay,
they
so
did
B
try to
tier is
attempt to
gonna
crack
be
that
all
mid
other
turret, it
junglers.
looked like finally
Like
MIF tried to
Hanzo,
finally got them out of their
Amon,
base and from
some
stop
other shit stuff.
turtling,
I also
and
forgot
then
about
that's when they
Akai, I will let
collapsed.
him
They
in
knew
A
that was
tier.
their moment. They had
Akai
the
A
damage,
tier
they
and
had the
Barat's
power,
B
they
tiers
had
and
everything that they can to execute a play, and they did it, you know. Even though we did see
damn
Wicked
bro, you need
fall
some
a couple
sleep.
times
Oh, you
early
sure?
on, it just didn't even matter. They just went ham. I think the Matilda kind of came in clutch. They understood.
Maybe
the
Xeno is the
assignment.
best
They
jungler
needed
in
to
Europe.
end
Who the
early.
fuck is
It
that?
was
I don't
getting
know.
way too late into the game.
Oh, Roger,
that,
forgot about
and
Roger.
to
He'll be A
honest, I
tier
thought
too, yeah.
Pancrat was gonna come online at the
And
very end, but
Uranus will be
I
A
think
tier too.
ultimately he just kept getting farmed and killed
Exborg.
constantly, and I just don't think Mark was able
Exborg.
to do what he could do.
A
on
or B tier, I
Badang.
don't know.
The same
Depends on
thing
the
as
draft,
actually-
but if a draft is good for Exborg, he's gonna be A tier.
He was doing a lot.
Then I need to make the tier list to see everything on the
think
paper
it
to
wasn't
understand.
Really, that big of a problem that he didn't have, but dang, I don't see it like absolutely same as you. I think the issue lied elsewhere. I think the issue lied in that overstay. I think if they didn't overstay,
Will you want to coach
especially
future
usually
MLBB
Shadowkill, like
players someday?
went
Yeah, why
here,
not?
Like he used it, I think, on 4 members immediately. I think it didn't chunk anyone to even half HP.
Oh,
It was a complete
okay.
waste of skills. Of course, nerves must have been through the
Guys, I'm
roof,
done for today.
crazy.
I go sleep.
I mean,
I'm dying.
it has
Fucking
been so
12
rough
a.m.
for
already.
both teams. This BO3 was crazy packed. But it comes down to who can work better.
Okay, thanks
under
for being on my
pressure,
stream.
and unfortunately for
See you
BR,
guys
it was
tomorrow.
MIF, as they are the first team to proceed to the
Yeah.
rest of
Good
the
night. Good night.
tournament, as they are qualified now.
Yeah,
Have a nice games.
it was
Have a nice
definitely
night.
crazy.
See you
I mean,
tomorrow.
Again, the games went to 1-1, and it was
Yeah.
massive.
Bye.
16-minute game. Kind of looking at some of these stats here, you could definitely tell I mean, at this point, yo, everybody had roam boots on the other squad. MIF was ready to end it all at this point. They were pulling out damage. They were pulling out speed. They were